So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Day 13! Day 13! How we doing on day 13? Let me see if the camera's ready. It is! Better now that you're here, our favorite CEO. Oh, TTS right away.
In Tothy Motherland, German Arm March Comrades, stand side beside toast top Nazi charge panzers in Russian soil. In Tothy Motherland, German Arm March Comrades, stand side beside toast top Nazi charge panzers in Russian soil. In Tothy Motherland, German Arm March Comrades, stand side beside toast top Nazi charge panzers in Russian soil. In Tothy Motherland, German Arm March Comrades, stand side beside toast top Nazi charge panzers in Russian soil. In Tothy Motherland, German Arm March Comrades, stand side beside toast top Nazi charge panzers in Russian soil.
Chat, we have to entertain him. He dropped 200 subs yesterday. We have no choice. We have no choice. He dropped 200 yesterday, chat. If he wants to type into the motherland and the German army march, I mean, we have to listen to it. We have to. Why already exclamation point play? Already exclamation point play. Dodged all 200. Hey, if you dodged them all, you know what to do. Sag business. 13 Sag business or 13 working, depending on how you guys are feeling today. If you're feeling happy, it's 13 working. If you're feeling not so great, it's 13 Sag business. But you should feel happy because it's 1v1 crew battle day today. Exciting stuff. 1v1 crew battle day. Rusty with a 5 gifted. W. Remember when Rusty was so close to getting banned and Donger J would have gone down in the dust with him, but instead he's alive. And we're so happy because of it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Rusty. What is the crew battle? Great question. In a couple minutes here, we are going to get started with the stand-up chat. We always do stand-up in the morning, talk about what we did last day of the 9 to 5-a-thon, what we're going to do today, and incentives, if we have any roadblocks, stuff like that. Look me in the chest. Yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Midnight. Oh my goodness, we're cruising today. Before we get into the stand-up song, I feel like we got a party. If we're opening up with 15 gifted, we got a party. Don't miss your emo suggestion. We need this. El Pogo for when someone fails the Pogo challenge. Oh my goodness. And you want it to be El Pogo? Okay. Am I not signed in or something? It's not even letting me add it. Might not be signed in. Let me just sign in. Surely I don't leak the password here. All right.
We demand you change the Dongerge incentive to be permanent.
Oh, funny how you can demand things all you want, but that's just not necessarily how it goes, you know? You can demand all you want. All right, this is El Pogo. El Pogo. I'm gonna do L and then lowercase Pogo. I just watched him hit the ground again. All right, El Pogo is being added to the chat. Let me make sure to sync it up so we can see it on screen too. If someone hits a El Pogo, we now have El Pogo. Is this just another Donger J? Of course, it is. It is indeed a Donger J. Mods? You know who doesn't hit El Pogos? Me. Did anybody get the clip of my nasty Pogos yesterday? How come I didn't see that show up like on Reddit and Twitter and all over the place, right? Shouldn't that have shown up everywhere? Shouldn't everyone have been talking about my Pogos? Instead, what shows up on Reddit is me taking my hat off. And come on, what's more related to Rocket League? Me hitting a nasty Pogo? It wasn't in free play, it was against Jorias. It was not in free play. I hit one in free play, but I also hit one against Jorias. Instead, just my bald head makes it onto the subreddit. Come on. The ball has no hair either. Exactly my points. Hey. All right, chap. We opened with 15 gifted today. We are a little bit late for our morning meeting. By the way, Duke versus Arizona today. Can we get some bear downs in the chat. Because we're going to want to bear down. Bear down and beat Duke. Okay, one sec,
Feer,
TTS.
thank you for casting my match against Yand yesterday. It was super fun to get Braziled on stream and also score on a pro.
But mostly score on a pro. That's the important thing to remember. Getting Braziled means you got a goal. Nope, don't care. Go Duke, roll Tide. Okay. Reddit prefers hat tricks over pogos. Ah, I see what you did there. Chat, it's time for daily stand-up. If you haven't already typed it, it's time to type 13 working. We've made it to day 13 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. I'll be typing 13 working. I'm happy today. We had some people typing 13 Sag business, but personally, I'm 13 working. And the reason why is we have incentive day today. Incentive day. Exciting stuff. Now, first, we must chat about what happened yesterday. On day 12, it looks like we must have gotten those 200 during the morning meeting because we got 240 in the morning meeting. Zach, thank you for the gifted over to Detweiler. Congratulations on your Brazil against the Brazilian. Now, after getting 240 in the first hour or two, you might be thinking, wow, we probably got 400 some subs yesterday. And you're right. 270. We picked up a big 30 subs at the end of the day. We can all agree everyone contributed just as much to the 270. No one person is to blame for the extra high amount of time that you see on this clock below me. Now, it started yesterday at 8:01. 8:01 hours on the clock. You can see below me that we got a little bit more than that. Now, we did daily stand-up. We figured out our next incentive, which I don't know if we have it here. One sec, chat. Let me pull it up. We figured out a couple of incentives. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. And that is at 2,420. We might play some hardcore World of Warcraft. Maybe get a character to level 10. Hardcore WoW is super hot right now. Super, super hot. If your character dies, they must be deleted. It's gone. They're over. You can never play them again. Intense stuff. And we might get involved if we get to 2,420 subs. And at 3,000 subs, chat, it is Donger J. For 1 week, maybe more, maybe less. 1 week, maybe more, maybe less. Hard to say. You'll be driving through Arizona next week. Any spots you should visit during the drive? Depends, I guess, where you're going through. We'd have to get a little bit more detailed. But yesterday, we figured out our next incentives. That's what they were. I can't remember what we did. I think we just got gifted subs. I think how we filled this time was we just got gifted subs and talked about the crew battle stuff tomorrow. So Vacanus gave 200 subs. And that pretty much took like a whole bunch of time. Then we watched some Salt Mine. Jack versus the Mob. Jack got that win. Then we did not watch Diaz versus Tempo. We watched Nush versus Tempo. Nush versus Tempo. And Tempo won. Congratulations to Tempo. Tempo ended up qualifying upper bracket. Then this was a juicy match. This was Diaz Jack. We watched Diaz versus Jack. And Jack got the win. Jack got the win, was able to advance against Nush, where he actually then lost to Nush. We watched Party that the rest of the way. Then the qualifiers ended up being Tempo and Raziers. Raziers did break the curse. He broke the curse over in EU. So now of the 7 qualifiers, 2 of them have had someone lose in the upper final and then qualify in the lowers, which is, you'd think would happen more often than not. But It's not. It's 2 to 5. 5 times people have double lost. And there's no more time to double lose anymore. You can't double lose because there's not any more qualifiers. We have the NA1 later today. And we'll get into that, I guess, a bit when we finish talking about this. Now, what did we fill the question marks with towards the end of last day? If you've been waiting to see Feer ranked gameplay, then make sure you go back in the VOD. Because we absolutely grinded the ranked. We played so many games. We were tempo cosplaying, obviously, because it's what you do. Tempo cosplay in the Dominus, and we went the huge record of 2-2. 2-2. Truly amazing. An unbelievable record that only I could handle. NA1, wasn't it already yesterday? Yesterday was the beginning, but we have more later. So then we watched Salt Mine for Joria's. We also watched Detweiler, and then we reached 5 p.m. Redeeming stream streaks does not add to the timer. Almost at bronze rewards. 1 win away from bronze rewards. 1 win away. I know, it's pretty wild. Now, what about today? Today is gonna be spicy, exciting, as much as you could ever hope for. Now, of course, 9 a.m. daily stand-up. Daily stand-up is what we're rocking today. And we will be doing daily stand-up until 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is about 30 minutes. I mean, we might be doing some other chatting and stuff. Might discuss the format. But at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, we will switch over to the draft. The draft. The draft for the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. The draft. Big deal. This is where you guys will pick your team. I'll pick my team. And then we'll get into the games an hour after that, which will be, of course, at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. 11 a.m. Mountain Time, about 1.5 hours from now, the games. The games. We will rock the 1v1 crew battle. The games of the 1v1 crew battle. Could be anywhere between 3 to 5 games. 3 to 5 games. We'll go over a little bit about the format and stuff as we get closer to the draft, I think. I don't know how much I want to wait to talk about it, so I don't have to talk about it again. But it could be anywhere from 3 best of 5s to 5 best of 5s. And you can kind of have a carry. Is basically the way the format works. You kind of want to make sure you get the hardest carry because they could sweep the whole event for you. Now, after the games, I don't know how long this is going to take. Let's say it takes 2.5 hours to 3. It could take less or more. We'll be somewhere around 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And guess what we have planned? Oh, that's right. That's right. Another set of question marks. Not sure what we're going to do at 2 p.m. Mountain Time after it ends. Maybe we end up playing a little bit of ranked. Now, we're just waiting until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Maybe we play a couple marbles. Who knows? At 4 p.m. Mountain Time, we switch over to Salt Mine 4. Salt Mine 4. We're starting with the biggest NA matchup you could ever hope for. Chat. When you think North American Salt Mine, what do you think? What 2 players come to mind right away? Zach is back is correct. Moxie versus Jorias. I don't know why some of you guys are saying Daniel versus FK, because when I think North American Salt Mine, I think Moxie versus Jorias. Obviously, that's what I think. Thank you for the Prime Medicine, BVD Medicine, or the Prime, the Tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for that brand new Tier 1. Who Megalol versus Who Megalol. I'm here for real NA1s. Yeah, I decided to pick up Moxie versus Jorias for the first game. Let me show you guys the bracket here. It's so unlucky for them that they have to play against each other over in the NA bracket, because if they didn't have to play against each other, you never know what could happen. But anyways, here's the bracket for today. We got Wavy versus Drewy. I think it's Drewy, or is it just Drew? Either way. Moxie versus Jorias, AJ versus Nightya, and Beast Mode versus Reddles. So Beast Mode versus Reddles, Johnny took... oh! Yo, BBD Medicine with the tier 1 and the 10 gifted. Can we get some link clappings? Dude, we got some crazy 10 gifted rolling. We got some insane subs to start today. Chat's going wild today. All right, and also the timer's going wild. So maybe it's just, you know, keep it under 12. All right. So this is what we got. We have Moxie Joriez. Then we have, I think, this matchup, which could be either AJ, Beast Mode, Reddles, or Nightya. If I had to predict right now, yo, new parlay with a 5 gifted. We are almost at 12-hour challenge. We are almost at 12-hour challenge. New parts. Thank you for the 5 gifted. BBD Medicine, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sorry with the tier 1. Medicine with the tier 1. Zach is back with the gifted to Detweiler. We got Midnight with the 10 gifted earlier and Rusty with the 5 gifted. It's going crazy today. I'm going to have to count those up because that's going to go into the morning meeting. But if I had to guess, I would guess it's going to be AJ versus Reddles. I think this one's pretty close. I think Reddles has a little bit more experience in ones. I think he grinds it a bit more. I think that can help him out a lot. I think Beast Mode's got, you know, I think it's Reddles, chat. Beast Mode's for sure. I guess we'll see. I think this one's 50-50. I'm not sure which one of these two are going to come out. I think AJ's got a, you know, a heavy favorite on Nightya. AJ is maybe even like one of the favorites to Qual with the way he played in the Arm the Rebels this last week or earlier a couple days ago. If he's able to do that again, I don't think there's any reason why we should be predicting against Mr. AJ. He's looking good. And Nightya, I don't think is quite the tough... Oh, easy dodge? All right. You guys want easy dodge for when you're able to dodge a gifted? Sag business and now easy dodge. You can have easy dodge. All right. So yeah, we got this one, Moxie Joriez. We got this semifinal, and then I think we've got this lower bracket game. So that's what we're rocking today in the Salt Mine, and then we'll probably go offline. We're not gonna watch party again. I want to make it clear in the future when we're not doing 9 to 5-a-thons, I'm gonna try and be watch partying every big event, especially 1v1 events. If there's a 1v1 event going on, I'm gonna be live. You can watch with me from beginning to end. But with this 8-hour stream day thing, with NA Salt Mine starting so late, I just can't get away with it. I can't get away with it with the Feer melee. It's asking too much. So we're already going to be working overtime by just covering the games that we're covering. So we won't be able to continue with the watch party. Why would they put the two EU together? I think they just seeded it. I think they just seeded it however they normally seed it. I forget how they do it. And I think it just got unlucky. I don't think they meant to put them together or anything. So we got Salt Mine for Moxie Joriez. And then we've got probably, if I had to guess, AJ versus one of Beast Mode Reddles, not to count Nightya out, but and then we got a lower bracket game. And this will, honestly, these two will be overtime work. Will be considered overtime. Working overtime today, chat. Overtime on the 9 to 5 lower brackets. So we've got a huge day today. We've got Salt Mine, we've got 1v1 crew battle. We might get two different Moxie versus Joriez's because it could happen here in the crew battle coming up in a few minutes. It's you know, unclear. Wait, should we go here? Oh, we can start here. Everybody loves this song. OT on a Friday? I know everyone keeps saying, aren't you supposed to get off early on Fridays here at Feer Corporation? No, you do not. You do not. Technically, we could have 3 today. Oh, because we could have a lower bracket. I don't know. I mean, they might play each other 3 times, but it won't be on my stream for the 3rd one because it'll have to happen like later in the bracket. But you're right. They could play again in the lower bracket of the NA. Oh, I'm sure that's very exciting for them. I'm sure they love the fact they might play each other 3 times. Fear, is Wikipedia wrong then? About what? What do you think it's wrong about? You leave your fake IRL job early to clock into your secondary Fear Corp job a bit longer. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. What up, Sarah Taylor? Sarah Taylor's been clocking in on the YouTube a lot. Do we get time and a half? No, we do not. We do not give out time and a half. 13 working if you haven't already typed it. I know Medicine's been here. Medicine dropping some gifted. Okay, we should talk about the subs. The 270 subs was from yesterday. Now, so far today, we have 5 gifted from Nuparts, 10 gifted from Medicine, so we're at 15. The tier 1 from 16. The tier 1 from Medicine, 17. The gifted from Zach, 18. The 10 from Midnight, 28. And the 5 from Rusty, 33. 33 subs on the day. Absolutely cruising. We started day 13. I forgot to switch all this. We started day 13 at 10 hours, 56 minutes. 10 hours, 56 minutes, and 0 seconds, because when you plug in the timer, you can't put seconds in. So I've just been rounding up for you guys. That's where we started at today. We're already at 11:47, so we're not doing a good job of taking time off the clock. But you really like the daily streams? Are you planning to stream daily even after the 9 to 5-a-thon? Maybe I do some sort of stream. It's not going to be 8-hour streams every day, that's for sure. But maybe I'll be able to get something going each day. It's hard to say. You know, normally finding show matches is a bit tough to do, and you can't just find one every single day. But right now, the reason why it's been a little bit easy is because Salt Mine and Arm the Rebels take up 4 out of the 5 days. So like, there's always something every day. Wednesday's been the only day we've had to fill with anything extra. And then this week, the way they shifted the Salt Mine, every single day had something. So it's easy to go live during this time.
Darn. I love the 8-hour streams. I got spoiled.
Yo, Tig Newton, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. That's huge. That is going to bump the timer up as well. I think, should we put bits on here as well? Usually I don't track bits, but I mean, if we get enough of them, they definitely matter. Plus 1,000 bits. Yo, thank you. What was I going to say? I think people really like 8-hour streams. I think schedules are good. Bits do count. They should have pushed the timer up. Any bit over 100 should push the timer up at the same rate of the cost of a sub. So they should absolutely work. You just got back. How are you deciding who plays the pros? We're gonna get into that in 25 minutes or so. But I think I kind of want to go over all of that at the time that I announced that there would be the draft, right? Zach is doing his part. Wait, never mind. I've decided I don't want to count bits. 1,001 bits, I guess. And I think JPB gave a bit earlier too, so maybe 1,002 bits. Oh, wow, 100,000 bits. What? Oh, how can we keep track? I mean, was that 600,000 bits? 600,000? 601,000 bits? Wow, chat. You guys are so generous. Unbelievably generous. Put you against Moxie or Diaz? Won't even be a competition? Maybe you're not understanding. 8 hours is too short for a Fear stream? Wait, it's longer than like every Fear stream has ever been. My Twitch tracker site is looking nice and consistent. You know, it's showing that I work 9 to 5. Don't ignore the big dead round, the red down arrows. We don't worry about those. But look at this. We've only been 30 minutes today, but 8 hour, well, 6 hour. Okay, the kid was sick. 9 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour. Oh, we're working. We're working here. We are absolutely working. Big biddies, no need to thank me. 9:05 to 5, I come. Okay, dude. We're working extra today. Fear, are we okay to say that me and Jorias are playing Salt Mine 4 NA on EU servers when we play each other? Yes. Yeah, you guys are playing on EU. I asked Johnny. I was like, they're gonna have to play on US East to see who plays better on US East, because it kind of matters for NA. But he said, I mean, I think the rules are always, if the 2 players want to play on a different server, they can, if they both agree. So it's US East bias, and if the 2 players want to play somewhere else, they can. I'm gonna guess that you guys would rather play EU. Now, if either one of you says you'd rather play US East, though, I think it could get forced to US East. But I think they're expecting you to play EU. Can you run through seeding for Salt Mine 4? Because how is Joria's Moxie a quarterfinal matchup? I don't know. You guys want me to send a DM to Johnny? I'm curious. I'll be honest. I'll ask him. I don't know if he's around. Maybe you guys already know. I'll find out. Maybe he'll say, oh, we just forced the EU matchup. Moxie versus Joyous should be the NA Grand Final, let's be honest. It's going to be a big bummer for NA if it is the Grand Final. Might be the 4th, 5th seed. Probably are. I mean, that's probably the reality. Let's think about this. If it goes, but the thing is, if it goes by rank, Moxie's 1. Moxie should be rank 1. But, so it can't be purely rank. Maybe it's like Salt Mine finishes plus rank or something. So Wavy, AJ, Beast Mode, or Reddles, and then Moxie Joyous. But I think it's Beast Mode. Why would Moxie Joyous be ahead of Reddles? I wonder if it's like previous finish or something. I bet you it's like points or like money from finishing before plus their rank. And so Moxie Joyous, I don't know. Maybe we'll get the answer. Why would Beast Mode be ahead of Moxie? I don't know. You're down for EU server? Okay, M. Wilma. Or M. Milmwa. If you swap Reddles and Joys, I think it'd be better. Yeah, but we can't, like, force that, though, right? Is it AI ranking? He's calling for help? He's not calling for help. He's trying to defend the house from invaders because he wants to stay here so bad and he wants no one else to come in. Just him and no one else. Threats, help, let me out. He wasn't saying let me out. How's the crew battle going to work? Should we start to cover that? We have a little bit of time. Maybe we need to go back into the daily stand-up and we need to enter a little bit of question marks. Because we're looking like we got some time to fill. Although there might be some news going on to talk about. Bark, bark, bark equals please fear I have a family. What are we going to do? This is normally the time we'd fill with King of the Hill. But King of the Hill, we're not going to have enough time to run a whole nother King of the Hill. As you can see, we have very small windows of King of the Hill. And I think that's going to be the case all the way up until the company mandated... my hands were tied. My hands were tied. The company mandated vacation for Thanksgiving. Can we get a sub goal for nabbing more dogs? Hopefully Baby Fear also learns English on top of dog. Wow, that'd be pretty cool. If he learned dog and he could talk to the dogs for us. That would be mighty convenient. Guys, yesterday YouTube grabbed Gerudo Valley, the song that we are calling the Marble song here on stream, even though it's not the Marble song. And it said that it was copywritten because some orchestra, you know, played Gerudo Valley once and they copyrighted their play of it. Like when they performed it, they copyrighted that performance and they're saying that performance matched the one that we were listening to, even though I don't think that's true. I think we just listened to the like generic main one. So it might have to go though. If YouTube catches it too many times, we might have to bail on it. I can't believe you would steal from them. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm a stealer. I'm a stealer. Chat, you guys see that BDS took this dude off the board? This dude that caused an entire LAN that was supposed to happen this weekend. As apparently gone. I'm assuming this is the French and English. Team BDS announces a change to its board of directors. Following last week's events, we would like to inform you that Patrice Bello I can't read that. Spolberg, I'm sure I read it wrong, is no longer a member of Team BDS's board of directors. The newly structured board of directors and its management are committed to ensure a smooth transition while continuing to promote the core values of our organization, where everyone feels respected and valued. We thank our community for its understanding and continued support.
Fear Kun is GOAT.
Thank you for the 11 months of tier 1. What is Kun? I don't know what it is, and I'm afraid to say it. Hashtag we are not Fortnite. Are you on the new board? That's what's crazy, is they added me to the new BDS board. They needed somebody from the English world, the American world. What other news is going around? Moist will apparently not be signing a team. I think a lot of people were excited about potentially seeing Moist back in Rocket League, assuming they're going to take an NA team. I think a lot of people were saying that the Snowmen could have been Moist, but SSG grabbed him. I don't know if they feel like there's no other teams worth grabbing. I don't know. OG Moist is what got you into Rocket League Esports? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Moist brought a ton of people. So it's too bad that they're not going to be able to pick up a team or like re-pick up an EU team or something like Joyo and wherever he ends up. Because I think the Moist fans have a lot of love for Joyo. Kofer is apparently going to be playing with Chicago and Hoxer, which if you guys haven't been paying attention, he was going to play with Nolly. Kofer and Nolly were like, played a tournament with Wavy. I think they even won. I think they even won a tournament, right? They won one of the club dubs with Wavy. But I guess they ultimately decided to not team because Kofer is going over with Chicago and Hoxer, basically replacing LJ on SSG. So we'll see how that goes. That's going to be a lethal lineup. I mean, it might be the new SSG, you know? Can Kofer replace LJ? I'm assuming he can't immediately replace LJ. But here's a John post. How does the FIFA E World Cup matter for player team rankings and historical accolades? This is going to be an essay, is it not? Yep. Oh my goodness, it's bigger than I ever could have imagined. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we have John, man. Look at all this free premium content that he is putting out. I mean, his love for the game has no bounds. Why such a long post? Who cares? Why such a long post? Who cares? Me. I do. Hey, that's good, man. I like it. I like it. I like a good long post. You know, maybe in some other time when I have a little bit more time, I read into what you got going here. But this is a big one. That is a big one. He used up all of Twitter's system memory with that post. Can we get a poll for what Feer merch chat wants? Personally, I'd love a hat. Wait, guys, we can't be doing merch. If we did a hat merch, they'd all have to be XL, and you guys have to walk around with just silly looking heads. It needs pictures? Yeah, I mean, it's just so many words. You think I'm reading that many words? Ain't nitrogen monoxide way I'm reading all that. I might honestly, if I feel like I have enough time, then I might do it. But I haven't really had the time recently. Chat, it's time to start giving Nush the credit he deserves and recognizing him as an elite level mechanical player. I'm talking top 20 minimum mechanically. Thoughts? W's, L's? What do we think about this person's opinion here? I'm biased because Nush Ops Dr. Known is one of my favorite teams of all time, but I generally try to be as objective as I can. So allow me to give my reasonings. Nush was always a mechanics over brain type of player and considered very mechanical. But within the last month, he's begun to shatter the mechanical ceiling by putting up creativity and things I don't see anyone else do. Even Zen, Joyo, Daniel, Nupo, or whoever you want to name. Then, more recently, in Saltmine 4's fourth qualifier, he's brought the sufficient consistency to that mechanical level while still continuing to push that ceiling, which is what inspired me to make this post, because he was just another prodigy before he was just another prodigy with a lot of potential. Sounds like this guy has been watching the Fear stream and has seen some nasty Nush clips. And he watched the montage. There is the Taj, and then the Nush versus Diaz show match. That was Johnny's stream, to be fair. And then Clears versus Nush. That was us. That was us. Fear mentioned. Fear mentioned. Yeah, who is this? West Sample, who are you in chat? I think that Nush is super risky. Don't you mean Noosh? I'm gonna stick with Nush. I think that Nush is just he's a very risky playstyle. We've seen like this before in 1v1. And if he can bring it all the way to the top level, qualify for things like Salt Mine, and go crazy, then yeah, I mean for sure. But like At some point, there has to be a transition between success and like mechanics, because obviously there's just basically a freestyler. And like there's some freestylers who can hit some crazy stuff, and we wouldn't necessarily be talking about them as being most mechanical because they don't back it up with wins. Nush is getting there though. I think it's a good post. Good post. I think if you watch Nush, you didn't need this post to tell you this. But hey, maybe these guys don't know Nush. Hey, been watching him on Feer's channel. Feer mentioned again. Look at us go. We're everywhere. You speak as if there has to be a minimum of 3 posts per week. I mean, there does, right? Obviously. Very excited to watch Vision next year. Hopefully they can be serious challengers to that Mina spot. We'll see. We'll see. Watching him on Rock last season, and frankly, he's one of the players that have such incredible mechanics that justifies putting them on a team despite some of the most egregious mistakes you'll ever see in RLCS. Woo! Woo! Similar to Dark or Aqua. Hey, my guy will definitely look for a clip. In threes, I don't know. I have to look a little bit closer. I never really noticed that too bad on Rock, but in ones, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. He will go for a clip even when it could sacrifice his win. Did somebody say that they wanted to 1v1 me? No, sorry. Worth a guess. You never know. Maybe the answer to that is yes, but no. Products! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Like 20 minutes ago. Listen, if someone said they wanted to 1v1 you, you guys can 1v1 off stream, okay? You guys can 1v1 off stream. You just exchange information. Next thing you know, you're in a lobby. You're playing a 1v1. Feer is a top 20 mentioned streamer on Rocket League Esports. It is justified by the frequency that it is mentioned, though he still doesn't have quite the success. That the larger 1v1 showmatch streamers like Johnny Boy. He is still a very good shout. Yeah, where's that Reddit post? How come that's not showing up? Let's make Feer go for a month. We're currently at day 13. Day 13. And we're 10 minutes away from talking about the draft and running the draft. Chat, what takes about 10 minutes? What can take about 10 minutes if we want it to? If we use our elite streamer skills to really draw it out. If not, a little exclamation point play. Do you have a girlfriend? No. No. No girlfriend. I do have a wife, though. I do have a wife and kid. So, that's pretty good. All right, where we want to go? Let's scroll a lot. Endurance test. Chat, who's got endurance? Type exclamation point play in chat if you have endurance. Whoa, my game is lagging. Please. Please, marbles, please. Who makes marbles? How do I say epic please or psionics please if I'm talking about the fact that marbles is scamming me? Chat, type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Guys, Johnny, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm leaking. Johnny gave me a John, aka always, level paragraph on how it was seeded. It's like, come on. Am I really going to relay all that? It sounds like there's at least a little human involvement, okay? That is the point. And there was like a seeding the EU guys was apparently tough. The Moxie versus Jorius thing happened because of initial seeding. It sounds like they don't reset it in top 8, but they also didn't want to just like give Moxie rank 1 NA because he's rank 1 by his rank, I think. So they maybe did a little bit of moving around themselves, and it just so worked out that I don't think they tried to set up Moxie Jorias. They just were like, what's fair seeding for all these guys based on their rank and they're playing on other servers. That's basically what he said. He said it in quite a few words. But I think that's what I got. It wasn't as simple as like rank minus 100 MMR for EU or something. I don't know. I don't know how else you do it. Sounds like they probably did a good job, if you ask me. If there's anybody I trust to set up a good tournament, seeded correctly, interesting format, it's Mr. Jaunt Boy. All right, I'm gonna get some snacks. While you guys continue to type exclamation point play. I'll let you guys dance in the meantime too, because I didn't have any breakfast, so I deserve it, I think. Or do you guys want to just listen to this song? The problem is it's not very long. It's only 1 minute and 38 seconds long. But chat, this is like Song of Storms, kind of, right? I think you learned the Song of Storms in this hut. Either way. Yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Products. W's in the chat. Roland's in the chat. If I come in last, you guys are getting some gifted. That's for sure. But if I come in first, everybody's using their Twitch Prime. And it's non-negotiable. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We have I can't, Vaccinus. We have I can't. Okay, chat, it's time. We might be getting copyright stricken for playing this song, but you guys seem to love it. Yo, INXN. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Type exclamation point play. If I win, I am getting everyone's Twitch Prime. If I lose, you guys are getting some gifted subs. Either way, the timer goes up. But if you win, you're getting a gifted sub. And if you lose, I got terrible news for you. You are gone. Do not be the last one to finish. Chrissy the Blizzy. Joker 07. These are looking like favorites to win. But recently we've had a lot of people clutch up at the end. Joker 07, poppin' fresh. Samu. If you're a VIP, you get a chance at mod, but you might lose your VIP. If you're a sub already, you get a chance at getting VIP. Look at these rocks. This is kind of a neat one. This is a good winter one. I'm letting everybody see their name. Vaccinus is really far behind. We could really afford for him to not get... We already banned Sleazebreeze. If we ban Vaccinus, guys, the 9 to 5-a-thon is over. I hate to say it, but the 9 to 5-a-thon is over if we have to ban them both. Buy more! Thank you for the 7 million viewer raid. W raids in the chat. Oh, Samu's just cheating. Samu just jumped to the end. Oh my goodness, a bunch of cheaters. A bunch of cheaters. Why are we even watching everyone who's not hacking? Samu Susu, Chorba 360. I mean, this is the fastest way. Just fall off here and jump way down. I can't imagine anyone else winning now. Okay. Ooh, we got the blender, the snowflake blender. Holy cow, it's a pretty long one. Ooh, and there's some rocks too. Rocks like really splice it up. You get there first. You don't want to get first to the rocks. You do not want to get first to the rocks. Because if you do, you just get stuck and then the next person behind you comes flying by. New potential mods, Kid Slice and Fatal Shot. New potential mods, you never know. All right, let's go look at the backpack who didn't hit the nasty skip. Who's looking? Ooh, Feer's kind of near the back. That's not good. Z-Stat, Vaccinus. Vaccinus is the 9 to 5-a-thon. The 9 to 5-a-thon lives through this guy right here, Mr. Vaccinus. So you better hope that that ball does not get there last. All right, up here in the beginning in the snow. It's like a 5-way race for first. We got a bunch of non-subs. Who's going to clutch out? Who's going to clutch out? Oh, they all hit the post. Chorba 360. Chorba 360. Congratulations on your W. Now we watch and see if the 9 to 5-a-thon is over based on, oh, we're all going to get fired. All of us are going to get fired, which is in this case a good thing. I'm stuck in the fire. I'm probably going to die to fire, which is good. Means I don't finish last. Where's Vacanus at? Come on, buddy. Get going. Get going. We need you in. Except you also really like Donger J, so I don't know. Maybe it's a good trade. Oh, surely it's not going to be me. I'm actually in the, kind of like the perfect space to potentially finish last. Everyone back there is going to die. Ooh, there's some subs here. The Flaming Lemon. He could die. All right, I'm in. I'm not last. I'm good. I'm good. It could be the Flaming Lemon. Oh, Vega? I think it's Vega. Unless a jerk falls in last second. Oh, wait. Maybe it's Gil. Frozen Raindrop dies to the fire. All right, first, we must give our gifted. Chorba 360. Chorba 360, congratulations. Big chatter, big chatter. Almost 1,000 messages, 700 plus. That's a big dub. That's a big dub for Chorba. You'd love to see it. But with each win comes a loss. And we value these chatters to the utmost extent. And yet still, somebody must go. Doxka got 69th. Congratulations. Vacanus, whew, safe. 86th. Me, 99th. Top 100, baby. Top 100 marbles player, you better believe it. But Gil Conquer Ant. Goodbye. You've served well, but you are fired. You're fired. Frozen Raindrop. Yeah, you did get saved by the fire. Goodbye. Snacho, they've got 24 months of Prime. 2 years of Prime. It's your viewer? Goodbye, Moxie's viewer. Goodbye. All right, chat. That brought us perfectly to time. It's time to talk a little. Do we want this song? I don't know what song we want. Let's just go back to the classic Fear song. It's draft time. It's the Fear versus 1v1 crew battle draft time. Now, if you guys are just tuning into the 9 to 5-a-thon, we sure love a good new employee. But thousands of subs ago, truly thousands of subs ago at this point, you guys won a Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. So what is that and what is happening here today? That's what we're going to go over. Then you guys are going to draft your team. I'm going to draft my team. Games are going to start in 1 hour. So let me get a nice new little notepad here, so we can do a little bit of chatting. Let's see. Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. Now, what is a 1v1 crew battle? Let's start there. Let's just start there. What is a 1v1 crew battle? Maybe you don't remember the 1v1 World Cup, which happened. Well, it consists of 6 players, 2 teams, 1 team, team letters, and another team, team numbers, right? In this case, it'll be Fear team versus Chat's team. So we'll go ahead and just pretend like this is Team Fear, and you guys are 1, 2, 3. Now, after we draft, we'll go back to the draft in a second. After we draft the players, the way they will play against each other is one at a time. A will play 1, B will play 2, and C will play 3. Now, if A catches an L and B catches an L, this won't happen because in this scenario, no, that's my team, which will be winning. But then C catches a dub. That means 1 and 2 have 1, and C has 1. Now, the players who have not lost yet will continue to play against each other until one team has a full team of losers. So what that would mean is it's up to C to carry the rest of the game or the rest of the matches for Team Fear. Now, I drafted C, and C is clutch. So C beats 1 because C won in the previous round. So now 1 has a loss. And that means there's only 1 round left, and it's going to be C versus 2. 2 hasn't lost yet. C could clutch up and win it for the entirety of Team Fear, even though nobody else on the team got a win. So that is how it'll go. Now, let's say it doesn't go to game 5. Let's say 1 hands a loss over to C. Then it's over. Everyone on Team Fear has lost. The chat has won. And we do not need to play anymore. And then, of course, if it's just a sweep, then it's just over. Everyone's lost, and one of the teams, in this example here, it's your guys' team, has fully swept. Now the stakes at hand are, for Fear's team, if Fear wins, this was brought up by Dr. Fear, and she asked about it each day. She asked me yesterday, hey, did you win? Did you win? I'm like, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. She's really interested in me winning this. For her, it's a free day off. The 9 to 5-a-thon continues, but I can pick a day, Monday through Friday, that I just take off and I hang out with the family. That's what I get if my team wins. Now, what do you guys get? What do you guys get? Well, yesterday, Vacanus gave you a little hint of what you guys get. He dropped 200 bangers of subs in order to push the 9 to 5-a-thon out an entire extra day. Plus, the more that you guys added on pushed it even more. You guys are not going to have to pay any subs. You're not going to get the dong. You're going to get a free day. A free day. If you guys want. TD Deacon, thank you for the prime. If you guys want, a lot of you are saying Donger J. We can replace this with Donger J. But if you guys lose, that's it. Donger J will get removed from an incentive. It will not even be an incentive. You won't even be able to get it later. It'll just be gone. Do you guys want that? What's Donger J? Exactly. There's no reason to pick this option. There's absolutely no reason to pick this option. What do you guys want? 8 free hours. 8 free hours, more 9 to 5-a-thon.
Have you ever cried on your living room floor while eating chicken pasta listening to Slipknot thinking about your ex?
Every night, except the X part, because I have Dr. Fear. Or Donger J, which, just so you guys know, so the people who here are going, what's Donger J? Why do I even care? Well, everyone else seems really excited about it. So maybe I'll just vote with them because they seem like they really want it. And so obviously it's something good and not something completely useless. It is this emote. They just want to be able to type this emote in chat. That's it. That's all they want. Or you can have a full additional day of streaming. So think about it. One's in chat if you want the full additional day of streaming. That's a great incentive. Keep in mind, if you vote Donger J and lose, you remove it as an incentive. It is no longer an incentive. You can't get it at 3,000 subs, which is what it's set at right now. If you risk for Donger J and you don't get it, it'll be removed. Whereas you can just get there eventually if you vote 1. Vacanus said he trusted chat, and it looks like chat has betrayed him. They want the 8 free hours. They want the 8 free hours. 8 free hours of 9 to 5-a-thon. Now, you should be asking yourself, wait, why do the players care? Right? This should be a question you ask. Because these players are about to play for your team to try and get either me to stream longer or me to take a day off. Maybe the players are Fear chatters and like Red Mob, and they don't want me to take a day off. Are they going to throw? Well, we've tried to fix that. Every person who wins gets $100 for their win. So, and for every game they win. So the way that works is like, let's say instead we go back to this scenario where C ends up sweeping. C sweeps the entire team and has to get all 3 wins. And so that, you know, C is properly incentivized to get all 3 wins, the $100 will end up going to C for every win they get. So they'll get 300 for the triple sweep, and then 1 and 2 will get 100 for having won their games. So nothing for A and B, who only lost. And I think that's just a better way to incentivize it. Because the other way is C could carry, and then we could pay out A and B for just going and losing. Which I don't know. I think at the end of the day, they just want to be playing for money each game. So I've decided if you win, you get $100, no matter how many times you win. So that way they're just trying to win each game. And if they win, they get to play more. No reason not to just try and win. So that is the payout method. Now, should we get to the draft? It could be draft time. Hopefully everyone understands how that works. So how do we do the draft? How do we do the draft? The way it's going to work is one of us is going to have first pick and the other is going to get second and third, and it will continue to snake that way. So, Feer, let's say Feer gets first pick. I'll get first pick. Chat, you guys get second pick. You also get third pick. Then it would come back to me for the fourth pick. And then I would get the fifth pick in this scenario. And you guys would get the final player. Now, there's some strategy. There's some strategy, right? Based on the players that are playing, you might want to have first pick because you might think there's a hard carry, like in our examples, player C, who ended up carrying for my team. And you might need to make sure that you get them because they'll win every game. Or maybe you feel like there's a good set of players and that, like, let's say you think there's 3 good players, you might want second and third pick because then you could get 2 of the 3 good players. It's completely up to you guys, or it's completely up to either of us. I'm not just going to let you guys pick whether you go first or second willy-nilly. You are going to have to win a coin flip. And if you do, you guys can pick whether you want first pick or second and third pick. If I win the coin flip, I get to pick. Now, who's playing? That's important. We've got apparently Jack. We've got Jorias. We've got Nas. We've got Drally. We've got Moxie. And finally, we have Diaz on EU ping. He's just going to play the tournament on EU ping. He's not going to force his opponents onto his server, which is important because obviously Diaz on NA has like farmed every single EU player ever, whereas maybe on EU ping he hasn't looked quite as good. But the rest of the players we have are EU, so Diaz will play on EU ping. So it's time, chat, for the initial coin flip, okay? So that you guys can decide whether you go first or second and third in the snake drafts. You have a poll up? I was going to poll you guys in chat the way we normally do. But first, we need to poll you guys on whether you want heads or tails. We're going to watch an ad while people are voting because it's creeping up on us here. But do you want heads or tails? Heads, tails. 1 in chat if you want heads for this coin flip. 2 in chat if you want tails for this coin flip. If you guys win the coin flip, you are getting to choose whether you pick first or second, and we'll do that vote next. Because if you guys don't win, then it doesn't matter. I get to pick. Chat has historically been a tails never fails type community. And it's looking like they're probably doing it again. We keep saying tails never fails, but I feel like it has regularly failed. Does anyone else feel like we say tails never fails, but it almost seems like half the time it fails? What's the deal with that? Not true. Tails never fails half the time. Okay. Chat seems pretty certain they're going to want tails. Do not want this to snap. Chat? Dude, this song always gets me going, man. I'm always like, heart starts beating 10 times faster. It's just like a nervous generator. All right. Let's see. Is your guys' poll still up? You guys want second, third, and sixth pick. And that's what you're trying to get with the coin flip. Presumably. I mean, I'll let you guys vote again. See if you're that sure about it. You guys went tails never fails. Mrs. Slowburn! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Will that be enough good luck for you guys to get to decide whether you're going first or second? Who knows? This could be the difference between winning and not. Does tails never fail? No! Bro, flip a real coin. Michael, thank you for the prime. Chat, the Flaming Lemon, he said not long ago, sometimes tails feels like it fails. So, that means I get to decide whether I go first or second, third. Interesting. Interesting. Best of 5 or riots. Rigged, you clearly programmed that. What if Vacanus gifts more subs? Can we get best of 3 coin flip? You guys want me to sell out? Chat, let's go, let me call the banker. Yeah, no, they lost it. Uh-huh. No, they lost it straight up. No, it wasn't a rigged coin or anything. No, they just straight up lost it. Yeah, no, we didn't talk about any sort of special deal beforehand. Ooh, so the price is going to be steep? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. What are you thinking? Hey, rough but fair. Rough but fair. Mrs. Slowburn, thank you for the 5. We're going to count Mrs. Slowburn's 5 into the deal. The dealer told me for best of 3 coin flip, we need 10 gifted. Mrs. Slowburn gave 5 already. This is just for best of 3. You guys might still lose. You need to win 2 coin flips. Nupart with the clutch. Okay, chat. I mean, I'll ask you again. I feel like you're gonna go tails. Are you sticking tails for your 2 of 3? Keep in mind, I'm up 1-0. I'm up 1-0, chat. I'm up 1-0. 1 for heads, 2 for tails. Thank you, Nuparts, for the gifted. You have given chat another chance. They are just slamming the tails never fails. Tails will not fail. I mean, whatever. We're ending the poll. It was clearly, you guys are right in tails the whole way. It's pretty obvious. All right. Nupart has gotten you a second chance at life. Coin flips are, of course, best of 3. I am up 1-0. We have 1 heads to no tails. If the next 2 coin flips are tails, you guys can pick. Is the coin rigged to always come up heads? Don't get too excited. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Everybody can win 1 coin flip. Everyone can win 1 coin flip, but can you guys win 2? Heads, and I still get to pick whether I go first or second. Tails, and you guys can pick. Wait, pause. I'm here. I'm seeing some Wii switches. I don't want to scam you guys. 1 in chat for heads, 2 in chat for tails. I don't want to scam you. I saw some people maybe wanting to switch. If they want to switch, I need to know. If you're no longer a tails never fails ride till you dire, then let me know. Okay, it's looking like chat is indeed ride or die tails. A couple heads people were thinking it's time to switch, but you guys see, chat is still in favor of tails. They're still riding or dying on tails. Okay, just want to be sure. We had a few very loud people who thought we should switch to heads. I still have heads. You guys still have tails. I tried the pre-celebration. I tried the pre-celebration. Okay, you know what? I'll be honest, it feels like I'm getting scammed a little bit here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm getting a little bit scammed. Chat talks all the time about scams, saying I'm scamming you guys. I feel like I'm getting a little bit scammed. But now it's time to pick. Do you want first or second pick? So you want to pick 1, 4, and 5? Or do you want to pick 2, 3, and 6? Of course, type 1 if you want first pick and 4th and 5th pick. And type 2 if you'd rather take 2nd and 3rd pick. I see some interesting discussions here. I see we need Moxie. Seems like some people want to go first because they want to make sure they can get Moxie. Always one, always one. Where is tails? This isn't a heads or tails situation. You just get to pick whether you go first or second. Chat was kind of, the initial poll said 2-3, but chat's now wanting first pick. Which, to be fair, I mean, in defense of chat, who's currently voting for first pick, if you can pick the carry, if you can pick the guy who's going to win all 3, then you're good to go. So there's definitely an argument for that. And it's looking like ever so slightly, chat wants first pick. All right. First pick, chat. You get first and 4th pick. I'm going to just swap these names here. Chat is over here now, and Fear is over here. Is this Conquest or Survival Crew Battle? This is 1v1 World Cup, Johnny. So, Survival, I think. Conquest would be, what, 2 out of 3 or whatever? You ran World Cup as Survival, right? Everybody on the team has to catch an L before it ends. Which means your one carry can take you the whole way. Your one carry can take you the whole way. Who is chat's first pick? Now, 1 second. You guys know we need to set the mood. Who is chat's first pick? Do you want... I should have ordered these by alphabetical order. Apparently Jack. Then it would be Diaz, EU Ping. Very important to qualify. He's going to be playing on EU Ping. Then Drally. Then I believe Jory's, if I know the alphabet. And then I think Moxie. And then I think Nas. So let me... before... I don't want you guys to get scammed and accidentally type the wrong thing and pick the wrong person. I'm going to reorder these guys in alphabetical order here. Because that's how I'm going to put them up on the poll. Jory is Moxie, Nas. Okay. For the first pick in the 2024 Crew Battle Draft, who is chat going to select? 1 in chat for Jack. 2 in chat for Diaz on EU Ping. 3 in chat for Drally. 4 in chat for Jorias. 5 for Moxie. And 6 for Nas. Do you guys want a runoff? We might run a quick runoff. Anybody listening on audio? Nas is leading in the votes. He's got a good 20 extra over Moxie. But if everybody who did not vote for either of them wanted Moxie, Moxie might be able to win. So what we're going to do here is we're going to start again with just Moxie and Nas. 1 in chat for Moxie. 2 in chat if you're sticking with Nas. 1 in chat for Moxie. 2 in chat for Nas. All right. I think it's clear enough. He won the first time around. You guys have gotten your second chance. The first pick in the 2024 1v1 Crew Battle Draft from chat is Nas. Chat has selected Nas with the first overall pick. So now, 2 straight picks for me. Can I put strike through on this to take Nas out? I don't know. Maybe I'll just delete him up from up here. This is who's left. Jack, Diaz, Drally, Jorias, and Moxie. Now, I don't know how much I want to say about who I'm going to pick. If I say too much about everybody, maybe I give away some strategy. But this is the only time I get to pick. Because I'm going to pick twice. Then you guys are going to finish by picking the next 2. And then the last player will go to me. So maybe I can talk a little bit more. Oh, did you guys get ads? Sorry, I haven't been watching the ads. I'll make sure they end. Also, you guys might have had ads when Nas got officially picked. Strike through is Control D. It doesn't work on Notepad. All right. 2 choices for me. Everyone should be back from ads. Chat picked Nas, in case you weren't here for that. I have apparently Jack. No, sorry, just to be clear, I'm going through all the names. I'm not necessarily picking apparently Jack. Apparently Jack has won and armed the rebels, no? I believe Jack won and armed the rebels recently against ATHON. But did not qualify for top 8 salt mine. He missed 1 due to ear infection, I think. So he had a couple less chances than everyone else. But a few of these names did qualify. We also have Diaz, specifically on EU Ping. Now, Diaz on EU Ping a couple weeks ago might go real high in the draft. But Diaz has now played 2 Salt Mine qualifiers on EU Ping. And he did not make a qualifying game. Drowley is the interesting wild card. Drowley won the first Arm the Rebels against Nas, then lost the second one against Jack, right? I think early on, right? And then we haven't seen him. And then we haven't seen him at all. He has not been back in any of the 1v1 tournaments. Is uninterested in it. Is he still good? Is he still potentially, you know, carry the tournament level quality? Then we have Jorias, who had a resurgence, has qualified for the Salt Mine, is over there in NA Salt Mine. I don't think he's made a grand final of any Arm the Rebels, but has still made top 8 EU Salt Mine. You guys can type blabbering all you want. I'm going to go through it. This is important. I can't mess this up. And then we got Mock. Mr. King. Mr. King on the King of the Hill. Won the most recent Arm the Rebels. I don't think he made one other grand final. But lost. He qualified in the second round for the EU Salt Mine. And has yet to try an NA. With my first pick, aka the second pick, I'm gonna go with the King. The King of the Hill. With the second pick in the 2024 Crew Battle Draft, Feer selects the King, Moxie. 2 straight King of the Hill wins. And Arm the Rebels win recently. I'm going to take Moxie. So we have Jack, Diaz, Drowley, and Jorias. We've got 2 Arm the Rebels winners here. But the 2 Arm the Rebels players who have won and played against each other in the past, that would be Jack and Drowley. Only one of them is the Fear Fest champion. I'm pretty sure they played in the final. And only one of them is the 100,000 subscriber invitational winner. And only one of them is a world champ. I'm going with the world champ. I'm going with the world champ, aka the 100,000 subscriber invitational winner, with a third pick in the 2024 Fear versus Chat Crew Battle. I'm going to take Drowley. Drowley has not been around. He hasn't been playing as much 1v1. But I've got faith. He technically lost the most recent matchup to Jack. I think he's a bit of a wild card. He's a bit of a risk. Because you don't know. He could be insane. Could carry my whole team. His matchup against Nas is maybe not so great. We're going to need Moxie to beat Nas. Honestly, it's going to be tough to beat Nas. Getting Nas was maybe the right call. But one of these 3 guys is going to have to be able to do it. Moxie has beaten Nas recently and they're on the Rebels. So, we swing back to you guys. We swing back to chat. You guys have the next 2 picks. Who is the number 4 pick? I'm going to put 1 for apparently Jack, 2 for Diaz, and 3 for Jorias. One for Jack, 2 for Diaz on EU Ping, 3 for Jorias. It's seems quite clear. I don't think there needs to be a runoff. Jack's votes, even if you combine Jorge's and Diaz's votes, would still win. He's got over 50%. Chat, with the 4th pick, we're just gonna put Jack. We need a short name. Selects Jack. So, with the number 5 pick, you have Diaz on EU ping, and for that you type 1. And you have Jorge's, of course, also on EU ping. And for that you type 2. Chat wants a combination of Jack, Jorge's, and Nas. A good team. A really good team. The question is it as good as Moxie, Drally, and Diaz on EU ping? These are our 2 teams. These are our 2 teams. Let's get a quick poll. Let's get a quick poll on how you guys feel about your team. Who's winning? Team Chat for 1 or Team 2 for Fear? If this is close, then we did a good job drafting. Make it a prediction? I mean, of course we'll have predictions for each game and whatnot. If we do a full prediction right now, it'd be the only prediction we can have all stream, which we don't want to do that. All right, chat. Chat feels good. I mean, it's pretty 50-50. Chat doesn't hate my team, which I appreciate, but they do slightly favor their own team. I honestly think these are good teams. I think this could go either way. Now, one more thing we need to decide, chat. I know I said earlier that it's going to be, 1 or A versus 1, B versus 2. But I think how this was run for the 1v1 World Cup, Conquest format, Chat would win. All kill and survival format, Fear wins. Ooh, interesting take from Johnny Boy. Okay, it starts in 25 minutes, yes. So just to be clear, Johnny, for me and for the rest of chat, Conquest format is what you consider to be best of 3, right? Basically. Not everyone has to play everybody. And the one that we're doing is what I think Johnny calls survival, which is that you keep playing until you fully lose. Like, everyone on the team has to catch an L before it ends. I believe those are the 2, unless Johnny disagrees. Conquest format is you need all 3 players on your team to get a win. Oh, okay. Wait, you'll have Johnny's the format guy. I don't even understand how that would work if a couple people lost. In this case, you don't need that. I guess that'd be like a million games. You'd end up playing a ton of games, right, in Conquest format, because you'd have to find out, like, if Moxie didn't get a win against 1, you got to get him against the 2 others to see if he can get a win. I don't. That sounds like Johnny. Okay, we're doing survival. We're doing survival based on what Johnny is describing there. Oh, survival, only way to guarantee everyone plays. Guys, I can't understand it. I can't understand it. Johnny's formats, they're too good. When he says them to me, it makes sense. When I have to read them in chat, I don't get how Conquest works. I think we're doing survival. Okay, the good news, chat, is an ad is going to play. And so after the ad, we'll talk about what we need to pick next. You're saying survival greater. Great. That's the one we're doing. That's the one we're doing. Which, just to be clear, chat, if you have just joined in late, what'll happen is after everybody plays against each other, let's say it was win, loss, or something like that. Nas will keep playing because he had won, and he will play against the people who won in the other rounds until one team has completely lost. So it could be as quick as Drowley plays Nas and then Drowley wins. It's just over. Because now everyone on chat's team has lost. So they have not survived. I believe that that's why it's called survival. And, but Nas could clutch out and kill everybody on the Fear team. And then the Fear team did not survive. Now, here's a big thing. Here's a big thing that we need to do. In 3 seconds, people will be back from ads. That's why you still hear the tense music. You might be thinking, surely you could take the tense music away, right? No. Wrong. Wrong again. We are going to pick... Yo, thank you for the brand new Prime, Ping Pong Kyle. We are going to pick what order our teams go out in. You guys are going to help pick the matchups. I'm over here on the side. I'm going to pull up another notepad over here so you guys can't see. I'm going to pick the order in which my team goes out. I'll save it off over here, and you might just have to believe that I'm not scamming you. Believe it or not. And then you'll pick the order in which you want your team. Now, it's not, like we said, survival. It technically doesn't really matter because, you know, if your team's going to win, you're going to have to get wins against everybody. But I'm going to go ahead and type in my order. My order is locked in off screen. Now we need your guys' order. I'm not gaming you guys. You don't have to worry about that. What order are you sending your champion? Or I guess what champion are you sending first? What champion are you sending first? Your guys' choices are Nas, Jack, and Joria's. And I'll do them on screen in that order. Do you guys want to send out Nas into the first game, Jack into the first game, or Joria's into the first game? Actually, you know what? One sec. Okay, you guys are leading Joria's. I want to let you guys talk to each other a little bit. We can stop with the 1s, 2s, and 3s. I want to let you guys strategize instead of just trying to do it all at once. Does anybody have any opinions here on who they should put out first and why they should put someone out first? He's throwing Diaz first, gentlemen. Jack first because he doesn't do... Oh, I'm not going to read that one. I think we just send out Nas, says Vacanus. Basically, Vacanus' angle is like, let's just set out our boy first. I mean, let's go get him out of the way, see if he gets a dub.
Oops, first chat, then Jack, then Nas as the anchor.
Interesting, interesting. Another angle says put Nas in at the end because then he can clean up. And think about it this way, he can play all of his games back to back potentially. If you know, if Nas needs to end up carrying the team, he can end up playing back to back to back, keep the win momentum going, as opposed to having to win in weights. Interesting. Not a bad take. This person says Joria's can upset anybody. So he wants to throw him in first because maybe he's under the impression I put one of my top picks in first. Who knows? Dowdy, thank you for the Prime. Okay, we've gotten a couple opinions. Do you want to put your first pick last, first? Maybe you want to throw him in the middle. Joria's has upset potential. Maybe he goes first. Are they out when they lose? Yes. Losing eliminates you. Okay, so we'll start again. Who do you want to send out first? Nas, Jack, or Joria's? Interesting. We saw arguments for both. But it's looking like... you guys were leaning this already. Chat's order. Their first champion.
Team chat is nasty, hee hee ha ha, get it nasty, hey.
It looks like you guys are going Joria's. He has over 50% of the votes. So even if we combine Jack and Nas's votes, then you guys... Sorry, I was just thinking for a second. Then you guys would still have Joria's. I was trying to decide if I was going to show you who I picked first yet, and I think no, because I had to pick all mine without knowing yours. So you have to pick all yours without knowing mine. Who are you sending second? Runoff wouldn't have mattered, because even if you combine the other points, Joria still wins. Nas or Jack second? Nas was your first pick. Do you want him to anchor? This one also seems quite clear. It looks like chat loved that one TTS. I believe it was a TTS that said, let's play our players in opposite order. You guys want Jorias to play in the first game, Jack to play in the second, and your anchor will be Nas. Interesting picks. So what did I pick? I'm gonna type them in for suspense, chat, but I'll show you my little notepad cheat sheet that will match what I'm doing here. You can see my cursor has not left the middle of the screen, so there's no way I could go and type and change things. These are not best of ones, they're best of fives. I decided to not do what you guys did. I did not reverse my order. Cheater cheating, you see my cursor. I decided to throw my wild card in first. How good is he? How much ones has he been playing? It's hard to know. I picked Drally to go first. So our first matchup will be Joria's Drally. Acting like he couldn't alt-tab. You're seeing my cursor right here. It's not moving. Second, you guys picked Jack. I still have Moxie and Diaz left to pick. We've seen Jack Diaz as recently as yesterday. And I love my boy Diaz. But on EU ping against Jack, it was clearly Jack favored. But I have a million IQ. And I did not set up that rematch. I had Moxie going second. And I finished it off with Diaz on EU ping. Of course. Worth clarifying. And here is my draft. You can see I was not lying. This is what I typed here before. So we've got Jorias, Drally, Jack, Moxie, Nas, Diaz on EU ping. And then from there, it'll be winners surviving. I think I'll let you guys pick again. If one team needs to pick again, which of their two players, or maybe we'll just, at this point, we might need to make it easier on the guys who are playing in the tournament. So there's a chance we just need to take whoever might be easier to play. Dr. Fear typed that while you were typing the new one out. Abacus, you didn't even think that through. Dr. Fear typed what? She typed this? She typed the one that you see live on screen? So you think that she was like under the table typing in this one while I, using the same keyboard and mouse, managed to type on another screen. I don't think you thought it through. I don't think you thought it through at all, to be honest. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's save ourselves from the freaking intense music, man.
13 Yorkin. Sorry I'm late. I got fired yesterday.
Sleaze Breeze, thank you for the $5 donation. He did indeed get fired, so he can't sub. So he's just giving money. Donations that go to the prize pool do not bump the timer, so he can't bump the timer anymore. The 9 to 5-a-thon is safe from him, but thank you for the $5. You can use TTS, I guess. All right, 14 minutes until we start, and now guess what, chat? It's been a very busy time with the 9 to 5-a-thon. Normally, when I run stuff like this, I like to be confirming every day. Hey, man, you can still make that time we agreed upon, right? I didn't get to do as good of a job of that, so hopefully everything works out. Otherwise, it could be a serious scam if we have to change after this big draft. People who are playing, we probably have to redraft. Let's hope that doesn't happen. All right, I'm gonna sit down. Stand-up has been over for a long time. In 15 minutes or 13 minutes, chat, we start. In 13 minutes, Joria's Drally. I'm gonna message them and make sure they know we're going. And who's going first and whatnot, if they didn't watch it. Yeah, I know the YouTube thumbnail's behind. My YouTube guy only made 10. My YouTube thumbnail guy only made 10 thumbnails, chat. I want to make sure I get all the information here. They get $100 per win, but Feer gets a day off from the 9 to 5-a-thon. Chat gets plus 8 hours for free. Start the game already? Exclamation point start match if you want the game to start. Would you mind explaining the format? Chat drafted their team. I drafted my team. They're going to play each other in best of fives. And the way to think about it is we're going to keep playing best of fives with new matchups until one team has lost. One team has caught a loss against anybody at some points. So we'll see how it plays out. Maybe my team sweeps and it doesn't even matter. Exclamation point find father. Yeah, actually, after you do exclamation point start match, then you just copy and paste this and spam it. A banned chatter is messaging me, trying to vote. I think at some point they were trying to vote for one of the things we were voting on. That's why the picks, chat want to have a Fear day off. Start match, start match, start match. Yeah, I know. When is this going down? Soon. Here, let me start messaging the guys. And let them know what teams they're on. In case they didn't know. Just double checking with everybody. The mock sounds like he's already live, so I'm guessing he's good to go, but I'll still send him the message. Oh, by the way, chat, a little insider info. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a leak? Can we get leaks in the chat? Maybe not just exclusively start match, start match, start match. Did you see Tempo's performance yesterday? I'm sure what you're talking about is when I cosplayed Tempo and hit a pogo. Remove Appjack Joyous Diaz from the top. Oh, okay. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Chat, my pick order might have been influenced slightly by some stuff you didn't know. So Diaz messaged me earlier today, and he was like, "Hey man, if I'm gonna have to play like right at this start time that we had talked about," he's like, "I don't think I'm gonna make it, man." And I was like, "Oh bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to change the person last second." I was like, "Hey, just so you know, I can make it so that you play last, right? I can make it so 2 best of 5s play before you to give you a little bit more time if that's what you need." And he was like, yes, that's what I need. That's what I need. If you can do that, I'm in. So I was going to pick Diaz third no matter what. I was always picking Diaz third. I was going to make Diaz play last no matter what. So I didn't let you guys know that, but this is great for us. Diaz will be rushing into the game. I mean, that's true. He might be rushing in late, no warm-up. Abandon the event. Stop rigging. Check-in bot. Diaz versus check-in bot. I mean, it's truly A matchup for the ages. When are the $100 matches? They're starting in 8 minutes. But chat, I'm not worried. Listen, I messaged everybody just now, and of course, none of them responded. But I'm not worried. Check-in bot is actually first. I think they get first seed for sure. If the event fails, we get 8 free hours. It's not gonna fail. It's not gonna fail. I'm gonna boot up the game real quick. Just make sure a couple people are, you know, in game, maybe interested in playing. No, I bet Moxie's around. I knew Moxie's around. He just responded because he probably listening. And he wanted to be like, yeah, I heard you. If only my team member shows up, I win. Right? Surely that's automatic win for me. No deal. No smiley face. Moxie mad you guys picked Nas first. He's going to pop off. Ooh, baby. That's a win for us, actually. All right. Wait a second. More teasers? Slightly different teaser? Don't pause. Free play. 1p, 2p, 3p, 4p. Coming to us in 2077 because it says Psyonix 2077. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. For those of you who missed my tempo cosplay, here it is. Sheesh! Crazy! Look at me go, dude. Next thing you know, bang, 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 bang. Pogo here, pogo there. Qualify for salt mine here. All right. It seems like there are people on, and they're scrimming, which is kind of a good sign. It means they're on game, and they're ready to game, which is great. In fact, your guys' entire team is online. And my team is, of course, also online. Let me pull up. Let me see how worried I should be. Uh-oh.
Money.
Yo, Samu! Thank you for the $4. Can we get a backwards hat stream, please? Oh, we'll have to see. Chat, there was a world in which we were potentially going to do this Tuesday, but we decided against it. I had a feeling I had slipped up somewhere. There's still a chance. No, scrims would be fine. Scrims is you can work around scrims. Why are you cheating? I don't want to be cheating. Trust me. Trust me. People are scrimming right now, so we haven't gotten a ton of responses yet. But just about everybody is online but one person, and it's totally my fault, dude. When I'm not doing the 9 to 5 athon, I'm much better at double checking in with everybody. But we could be in trouble here after all that draft. Play some ranked? No. I just need luck on my side today. No, everyone got invited. Everyone got invited. There was 2 potential days. I had to change when we were going to do it. We were going to do it Wednesday. Everybody confirmed for that. And then Salt Mine was Wednesday, so I had to change it to 2 potential times. So I gave the 2 potential times to a couple people, but quickly realized one of them was better. So I gave the better one to most everyone. Dang it, dude. We'll see. You never know. We can still get lucky. HR going to be hearing about this. Fear grind to SSL. Oh. We're hoping we can get lucky. Or we might need a replacement. Old New Fear wouldn't have done this. I mean, you're not wrong, because I wouldn't be live from 9 to 5. Okay, we're missing someone who's going to play in the first game. That's the problem. So we can do a couple things. We can keep these matchups, because these are the matchups we drafted, and see if we can't maybe have them show up later. Or I can find a replacement. I have no idea if the person will show up or not. We can start the other matches first. I mean, it's kind of bad though. It's not looking great because like I said, I gave this person 2 days and their response was yes the other day. And I never came back around to be like, yo, never mind. Everybody else had to do it this day. Can you do this day? Which is currently today. And they're not in game. Unluckily, we did not have them have a scrim right before this. We could get a replacement. We win game 1. I mean, we could just give you a straight up win for game 1. That's actually We need the coin flip. Okay, did someone already do a coin flip? Okay. Sorry, I get why you're saying that. I was like, why do you guys keep saying coin flip when I have no idea how a coin flip solves our problem? But I get what you're saying. Someone in chat has a VIP coin flip. All right. That will help us buy a little bit of time here. I think what we're going to do is potentially give my player an L. And or replace them later if they don't show up later. And... well, you guys will get to approve of the replacement, of course, instead of doing the redraft. And if you guys don't approve of the replacement being on my team, then we'll just redraft. Jump to game 2 and wait match 1. See if we get him online. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, right now, coin flip for Master Mats 25. Master Mats 25, heads or tails? Who isn't showing up? It's I hate even like saying their name because it's completely my fault. I'm looking back at our DMs and I said Tuesday or Friday. They said, yeah, Tuesday. And then I did not come back to them to be like, yo, actually it has to be Friday because of everything else. And I literally said, oh, I'll let you know once I hear from everyone else. And I just straight didn't do that. I did message them an hour ago as a reminder, but okay. What does Master Mats 25 say? Is he still around? It honestly is L Coms. Master Mats 25. Do you want heads or tails? Oh, Proverb wants a coin flip too. Bacchus wants to ban me, so heads. All right. Master Mats is going heads. We'll be starting here shortly. I think we're going to change up the rounds. We're going to have somebody go second. Or we're going to have the second matchup go first. We're looking for heads, chat. All right, we're looking for heads. If we get heads, we have ourselves another VIP. He wanted the ban and he gets it. Later, Master Mats. Bacchus wants to ban me. So heads. Goodbye. We also have a second coin flip. Proverb. Do you want heads or tails? Chat, we're going to start with our second round. We're going to do Moxie Jack first. Maybe. I mean, it's on my team. It's Drally. Drally said he could play Tuesday. I asked Tuesday or Friday. He said Tuesday. I said, okay, I'll come back to you. I'll let you know. Confirmed everything with everyone. I thought Feer Friday. With the exception of Mr. Drally. So I might have to just take an L for that. It's definitely my L. Maybe we replace him with somebody you guys are cool with me replacing him with. But Proverb will also go heads, he says. Old Fear would have told him Friday. Should we put in the mob? That's actually the first person I thought of. I don't know if he's around, but... oh, the double ban! Sevens to Proverb. Proverb is a big typer too. Why are you guys going heads when tails never fails? It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Goodbye, Proverb. Okay. The red mob, I mean, if I'm going to replace him with somebody, it has to be somebody that you guys will be okay with not redrafting. So something tells me if I like pulled in Rawas, you guys might want to redraft or something. Although you might still pick Nas. You guys got first pick Nas, so I'm not sure if it would go any differently. Someone requested a Steam sign and put a friend code. Only if I can find their profile with that. I think I can. I think that's okay. It's whatever. How long to get banned for? 2 weeks. As long as possible. As long as Twitch allows you to. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Fear might have made a little oopsie whoopsie L. Dude, I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into the life outside the stream, which has been quite busy, which I think I'd love to blame partially on why I made this mistake. But what do you guys care? What do you guys care if I have a sick baby and family in town and this, that, the other? You guys don't care. You want your match. And that's completely fair. Okay. What we're doing instead is we're delaying this match. And we're hoping, against all hope, that maybe Drally shows up to play some Rocket League and is down to play later. This is, and I cannot reiterate it enough, completely not Drally's fault. I deserve an L Fear, man. I forgot to come back to him and make sure he could do Friday. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. So this is either a pre-loss or a replacement with someone you guys think is viable. I'm glad he's on my team. Thank goodness I screwed up and he's on my team. Okay. We're going to pull in Jack and Moxie and start there. And we're going to watch some ads to get ahead so it don't have to happen during the match. Alrighty. Wait! Never mind! Drally with the biggest clutch of all time! Can we get W? Drally! We're so lucky! Wow, we're lucky. Holy cow. W Drallies. Look at him go. Oh my goodness, it was cinema. Actually, I was faking it the whole time. I knew he was going to show up. I can't believe you guys fell for it. Imagine falling for that trick.
Drally has ice in his veins.
Yo, thank you to It's George, or it's Jorge, for the 6 months of Tier 1. Drally has ice in his veins. Whew. Whoo-wee. All right, I had to stand up, man. I had to go crazy. We're sitting back down. Yes, please, spam the start match. You guys deserve it. Okay, chat. What color do you want your team to play on all day? Chat, you guys want team chat to play on blue or orange? I'm assuming. Wow. Yeah, I was assuming that your team was gonna play on blue. I'm gonna put Joria's team chat, or I'll just put chat. And then Drally, Feer. All right. You guys are on the blue team. Let me boot up my overlay. Make sure it's ready to go. We haven't used this overlay in forever. In fact, we haven't used this scene, which uses my original overlay, in a long time. You guys have Joria's in the blue. He is from the Netherlands. And Drally, who is Moroccan, is playing on Team Chat. Ooh, should I put it up here as well? Joria's chat, Drally, Feer. All right. Whew. Also, 2,116 subs out of 100 is pretty good. So thank you for the support. Whoo-wee. All right, we'll go over the format again a little bit. These guys know it's best of 5. I think we should be good. I can't believe Drally clutched it. You can never type W Drally enough in the chat now. Chat, here we go. We have ourselves a best of 5. Drally versus Joria's. Now, the YouTube video will probably include at least a little bit, if not the entire draft. I don't know if it's going to be in every single video, but this is the first one, so it'll probably be in this one. We have Drally versus Joria's in a best of 5. What is going on here today? Well, we have a bit of a, I don't know if it's a gamble, a bit of a matchup between myself and chat. We have collected 6 players and drafted them to our various teams, Team Feer and Team Chat, and they're going to be playing in a 1v1 crew battle. It is 3 to 5 best of 5 show matches where we are playing in what the format king Johnny Boy told us was called the survival crew battle format, which is that everybody on one team is going to have to lose before it ends. Now, the first matchup we decided on was Joria's and Drally. Joria's is playing for Team Chat, and Team Chat will be in the blue over the next couple of matches. And Drally is playing for Team Feer in the orange. When somebody loses, they're done. Now, you might be wondering, what is on the line for both teams? There is a 9 to 5-a-thon. If you look in the bottom right corner, you can see the subs that have been getting. Oh my goodness. Gifted! 100 gifted subs right on cue. Right as I started to talk about the total subs and the timer down there in the bottom right. We are currently in the 9 to 5-a-thon where I am going live from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time where I am at. Streaming every day no matter what, as long as you guys keep it going with subs, and Vacadus likes to keep it going. Vacadus likes to keep it going, and he dropped 100 subs to do so. And now he's dropping 11 more to make it 1,111 total. Thank you, Vacadus, who has pushed that timer up even more. Now, there's more ways for the timer to go up because, Astoria's own goals here, and Drally goes up 3-0. The timer can go up if your team wins. If your team wins, Team Chat wins in this one, you're going to get a full free day at absolutely no cost. We will add 8 hours to the timer. Now, if I win, I get something that Dr. Feer has been desperate for here in this 9 to 5-a-thon, which is a day off. We're not going to take time off the timer. Don't worry. The time of the timer you guys have earned, fair and square. But someday from Monday to Friday when, nothing other crazy is going on in the Rocket League world, Dr. Feer wants Feer to join the Feer Melee. So I get a day off if my team wins. Now, what do the players get? Because you might be saying, why do they care? In fact, maybe they're big Feer fans and they want to keep Feer streaming. They don't care if he goes offline. In fact, they might even be incentivized not to go offline. Well, it's a $100 prize pool for every game. So if Drally wins, he walks away with $100. If Joria's wins, he walks away with $100. And Railgun him! Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs to continue to send that timer way high up. There's also incentives, which I don't have on screen right now, but I think the next one's at 2,420. You guys are absolutely crushing it in support, which I greatly appreciate. But a player could win as much as $300 if they end up winning all 3 matches and their team needs them to win all 3 matches. But you never know. Could also be a sweep. Now, you might be interested, who is the entire teams? Because we maybe didn't cover all that. Maybe this is the first time you're getting in. It's Jorias, Jack, and Nas over on Team Chat. And Drally, Moxie, and Diaz playing on EU servers on Team Feer. So, I'm going to try and do my best to give a nice, completely fair commentating experience here in each game. But I can't help but notice that Team Fear is currently winning in game number 1. You guys want to invite the Mock. Oh, is he just watch partying? You guys want me to invite Moxie because he wants to watch from in the game instead of watch partying it? I wasn't egoing you. I'm doing the intro. Egoing and intros are different things. Stop egoing the Mock. Is that why Moxie wants to get in? All right, Drally's going to score a 6th. We'll pull Moxie in if he really wants to be in. I'm guessing he just wants to watch party from in the game. I want Team Chat to win because I support democracy. Yo, Illy Impy! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Every little bit counts, and that will push up the timer just a little bit more as well. So, Drally was the bit of the wild card, I would say, coming into this matchup and this crew battle because there really isn't a ton of 1v1 experience he has recently compared to other people. And that's crazy to say because normally in the context of 1v1, if you've played and won a tournament in the past month or 2, which Drally has, then that's enough. You're clearly ready. But in the past couple weeks, 1v1 experience is defined by whether or not you won a tournament yesterday. I mean, there are so many different tournaments being played that Drally, after winning, the first one, the Arm the Rebels, has decided to step to the side and not play any of the others. So is he still at the top notch? He has a win, and he also has an early loss, an early exit in the second one that he played, and then he was done. Did not play anymore. So we'll see if he was holding it down, still a top-ranked ones player behind the scenes. I got Drally's second pick. You guys took Nas first pick. So that is how these two got here. And then you guys had the next 2 picks after my picks of Drally and Moxie, and you went with, of course, Jorias and Jack. Then we both decided who's playing first. I decided Drally first. You guys decided Jorias, and Drally is going to win game number 1 as Jorias calls next. And man, it took us like the entire game to explain the format. But I think it's going to be exciting as Team Fear is off to an early lead. Hey, just got here. Can you explain the format? That is for sure a troll. And I won't fall for it. Vacanus says, Fennec time. And he saw the future here. As Jorias is into the Fennec, he has had enough of the Octane. He forfeits early in order to get into it. But Drally's defense will quickly put him right back on top. You weren't listening? Sorry. No. Can you format the explanation? No. We're now into this actual best of 5. Uh-oh, chat. We have a ban evader in the YouTube chat. You know what we do with those. You know what we do with ban evaders in the YouTube chat. Joria's gonna score the second goal here, 30 seconds in. As he gets a reset top left. Drally not able to close that distance. Joria's, wait a second. Joria's on Team MILF? Not able to get the double. I think there was a chance. Wait, Drally got the save? That had orange trail. I mean, I need to go. I'm about to try and remember to watch that back. That was an insane save. I thought Drally was in nowhere land, but apparently able to make the save on that double. I thought Jorias maybe just missed it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Hook shot from Jorias, and I paid off the crossbar and post, so that one does not go in. You guys should have thought about that when you were picking your team. As Drowley will bump Jorias. Jorias actually a pretty decent recovery here to get back wall and try and make up for the initial bump. You see him ahead of the play, gets bumped, gets his wheels down, and perfect. He even gets a touch. I mean, he got a slight 50 on that, but not enough. And Drowley retakes the lead. Kickoff win for Jorias. He's had a couple different wins. Chat, what is Team MLF? I know what Team KC is, but I'm thinking that Jorias might be Team MILF as a leak for his future RLCS career. Jorias is going to get a little own goal. Promise I did not pay off Jorias to win for me, despite what that one might make it look like. Jorias is trying to boom a power shot past and awaiting Drowley. It's not going to work, but he is going to get the next possession as he goes pogo shots far out from the net. Going to need a little bit more power for a Drowley who had already backed off. The pogo shot can be good when you're trying to get over the top of an early challenge or a ground challenge from somebody. Can also be fine as, a long shot, but you have to really send it. And that one just a bit too soft. Jorias forcing Drowley into the net, or attempting to. Drowley did a good job of not falling inside the post, which allows him to make this follow-up 50 and push Jorias a little bit farther back. Jorias so eager to try and punish Drowley on low boost. Oh, he just enabled the 50. I saw this one coming. Drowley, he saw Jorias on the way back to the ball. He can't shoot from this angle, but if he uses Jorias' help, he can. And Jorias obliged and 50'd it into the bottom left corner. I mean, Jorias just needs to back off the ball there. When he sees Drowley going side on, he can convince him to just clear it into the corner. But I guess Jorias felt like going for the 50, he could muscle it all the way through and over the top. But he was wrong. He played right into Drowley's plan. Now, the good thing for Jorias is he's had a big kickoff advantage. He's done well here on the kickoffs. And that is really, the foundation for comebacks. Anytime you are behind, if you can just get kickoff possession after kickoff possession after kickoff possession, you're eventually going to convert, or you'll hopefully be able to convert and find your way back. Jorias didn't actually get possession this time. Drowley was the first one to get possession, but it works out in Jorias' favor. Drowley backing off, swinging wide in nets, and slowed down just enough for that to find its way in. Drowley, wall to air dribble reset. Jorias was going high, so Drowley reacts to that by getting the reset and sending it low. Jorias looking like he's lost up there, although it is good to be able to high challenge on occasion. It's really just credit to the quickness that Drowley read that and played around it. Now dribble for Jorias. Denied by Drowley on the goal line. 2-goal lead for him as he takes to the air once again. And what an interesting flip. He flipped completely away from the ball. I mean, he wouldn't touch it at all if it weren't for Jorias forcing it back into him. I don't know if it's a misflip or some plan to win the 50, but either way, even though he kind of won the 50, it slams off the back wall. The ball slamming off the back wall in ones is often the worst thing you could hope for. Drowley kickoff win. I mean, these have to go Jorias' way at least once or twice here if he wants to claw back this 1v1. He tried to go wave dash kickoff. Drowley, just with a speedy standard trying to force right, was able to do so. He's going to do it again from the diagonal and win another one right, but got a little bit greedy, and now Jorias knows to take the ball straight towards the net. No detours to boost. If Drowley's going to go all in like that off a kickoff play, that means he's going to be completely starved out. So just take it to net ASAP. And it's going to be a floundering defender trying to recover to make a play. Drally, a little camera check to see if he's getting early challenged. Does decide to get up over the top of it and chip it back down, but then straight back up into the air. It's a bit of a tough double for anybody but Drally, but Jories is around to stop it, and the long shot will tie the game. So some solid defense from Jories. And the thing about Drally's double, while it was going to be a bit tough to get to, he thought he had fully beat Jories, but it actually took a really long time. He kind of floated in the air as he waited to get the double and allowed Jories to be able to return and make the save. I guess there's a world in which Drally needs to recognize that this double is just taking too long and he has to not go for it. Somehow he got this demo, but he sent the ball too high. The follow-up is quickly going to be a goal. 7-6 for Drally. Can a mod potentially make a command for the teams and like add an exclamation point teams or something so that anybody who's joining in late can quickly find out who's on both teams? Drally half flips on the kickoff, and Jories just gives him the ball for free. I'll say it verbally in case anyone forgot. The chat team is Nas, Jack, Jories, and the Feer team is Drally, Moxie, Diaz on EU ping. Drally, nice resets. Gonna make it 6-9 with 29 seconds left to go. Jories was hoping for a 150 here on the sidewall, and he actually got undercut as well. So not only did he not get the ball, he did not get to land quickly, which was part of his designed challenge, was to, quickly land on the wall to be able to make a move. Drally allowed neither. Nice interception. We talked about the ceiling challenges before. Sure, Drally previously was able to get the reset and send it low, but it doesn't mean Jories shouldn't continue to try these high challenges, because you really have to bring the defense to him, and they're able to steal it away. Drally snags the midfield and the back corner, leaving Jories with nothing. He might be able to get a hook shot in. That top right placement. Oh my goodness! Jories is a genius. I don't know if he can even score this if he just puts it top right and in. But if you put it top right off of the woodwork, you'll actually get Drally to own goal it for you, which might be the only way to get it in. It's actually 200 million IQ from Jories. Now, can he find a way to score? It's a delay kickoff, delay wave dash. He's got himself a great possession. He needs to get the ball in the air, which he does, and Drally immediately challenges on zero boost to take it off the top of his car and secure the win for a 2-0 lead for Drally and Team Feer in this best of 5. Game number 3, Jories and Drally. For a little bit more context on how this exact match happened, you guys picked to play your players in opposite order from how you drafted them. You drafted Nas, Jack, and then Jories immediately after. So basically, you drafted Jack and Jories almost as a pair, which is cute considering their history. And then you decided to play them in opposite order. Jories first, Jack second, and then you threw in Nas last as your anchor. I selected to go with Drally, who is technically my second pick, although I got to pick 2 at once, and I picked Drally and Moxie. So we went Drally, Moxie, and then I threw in Diaz last, and the scam was that my order was influenced by player availability. Diaz said he needed a little bit more time. I told him I can put you last, so don't worry. But was it potential gigabrain from me to draft Diaz? Or actually, you guys gave me Diaz. But knowing that he'd go last and get the perfect order. Now, at the end of the day, you guys who also got to select who you wanted, or whether you wanted to pick first or second, third, you guys picked first, and then you went all in on Nas. So Nas is your crown jewel, your anchor, and may just be able to clutch out the entire event for you. It's hard to say, but that is just to give you context on this game. So technically, Jory is drafted later. If he is able to get a win against Drally, it'd be an upset win according to the draft, and chances would look really good for chat. And it's not necessarily the end of the world if Team Fear grabs the win here, because theoretically, that is what the draft would imply would happen. Jory is up 3-0 though, despite a couple rough games. Seems to be finding his footing. And if there's anybody who can make big comebacks, make big upsets, has infinite ceiling, and it's actually one of the reasons why you guys decided to put him out first. One of the guys in chat said, Joris has infinite ceiling. He can get a big upset against absolutely anybody. Let's throw him out first. Here he is now with his chance to get a reverse sweep on Mr. Drally. Spam this tooth to help out Jor Oots. Just so you guys know, Jor Oots is how the TTS says Jory's his name. So we have been very affectionately calling him Jor Oots recently. Drally needs a bucket here. Over a couple minutes into the game, and he's going to get a nice one. Gets the reset on the ball as he floats almost away from the net, and then uses it for a perfectly timed wave dash shot to send it right up top shelf. No way Joris, who's waiting on the goal line, can react in time, because there is a world in which Drally catches it or cuts it, plays it low. Joris respecting that. He's not going to pre-jump. Or at least he didn't pre-jump. I guess you could. And he did not. Drally gets around him. Jory is leaning back for a reset. Ground pinch. Gonna get sent away by Drally. Later today, Joris is playing in North American Salt Mine. In fact, we have 2 players playing in North American Salt Mine. You guys have Joris, who will compete later. I have Moxie, but both of them will play against each other. So there's a slight chance that they might play, as Vakin has pointed out, 3 different times today. They could play here in this crew battle, then again in the upper bracket of the NA Qual, and then they could play again in the lower bracket of the NA Qual. So 3 potential chances for Joris versus Moxie today, but it'll only happen if Joris can get a win against Drally. He is eliminated here if he's not able to clutch it out. Right now, he is on his way to a potential reverse sweep. Drally demoed. Joris gonna launch an easy power shot in an open net. I think that when it comes to, I mean, this would be early no matter what, with 2 minutes left to go. When it comes to giving up on individual games, I think your heart is likely going to be in it just a little bit more when you already have a 2-0 lead. And you know, if you just clutch out this one game, then the series is over. You're done. You have the win. As opposed to in different contexts when it feels like there's a huge hill to climb no matter what. What does it matter if you just drop one more? Maybe I'm waffling there, but I think I just want Drally to stick it out no matter what. Fight till the very end, Mr. Drally. Certainly we don't want to give chat even a single game. Imagine my team was able to 9-0 sweep them. It would be pure cinema. Drally just forfeit. No, Drally's going to fight it out. Because he, oh, what a ceiling interception from Joris. And he ground pinches it on target. And there's the next. There's the next. I knew it was coming soon. Drally's going to give up this game. Game number 3 going to go to Joris. Chat is on the board. Behind Drally, or behind Joris. Be careful. Uh-oh. Chat just dropped a be careful, which has guaranteed my victory. Everyone knows be careful is cursed now. Let me make sure the title's good too. We are gonna go Joris Chat versus Drally Feer in the title. Didn't it work for the mock? Wait, who did the mock be careful recently? You have his name spelled wrong? Where? Oh, I do, in the game. But not on my overlay, at least. I typoed it, though, in the game, you're right. Game number 4. Joria's on what had to be a mistaken kickoff will lead to a Drally immediate possession. Joria is going to slam one off the back wall. Fortunately, he had a massive boost advantage, so it's not going to matter. Drally trying to clear this one way off his back wall. Can be risky. He's now sending this one straight to the ceiling, and he gets the long shot. Joria was trying to dive in front of the ball here. It seemed like he was trying to cut off a shot and not necessarily go for it. I wasn't watching from his POV. I want to see what he was thinking. Oh, he just, I mean, I think it's just a mistaken flick, no? Or a mistaken flip. Just basically a feels front flip. Because I think he was trying to speed flip up to the ball and 50 it. And I just can't imagine a world in which what he was planning was to flip that low. Jory is paid by Feer. No. You guys realize he won last game, right? Drally's made mistakes too. Yeah, I think he was trying to speed jump. Why can't I think of fast aerial, I think is the word people like to use. And the margins can be slim sometimes when you're trying to go really fast. Drally, nice 50 here in the corner. Oh! You guys paid Drally! You guys played Drally! He got absolutely no touch on that. And that seemed like an open net to me. But he just pins it into the ground. Drally's not live, is he? You got dropping subs to try and get him to not score open nets. Drally resets. Joria refuses to come challenge him, so he lets it fall to the ground and takes it on the second dribble. And after the passive defense falling from the ceiling, Joria tries to intercept the next time. It's just good adjustments by Drally based on what he's seeing from Joria's in defense. Can you add exclamation point format and teams? You're a mod, brother. You can add it. I'll do it for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll add it. But oh, it's a bit long. The title's a bit long. Apparently, it's losing his. Apparently, he's just gonna be Jack. But we'll add format and teams. We could literally fit format and teams in by just taking the apparently out of Jack. Oh, you said it wasn't working? Oh, I forgive you. The reason why is because it was too long. Assuming you were trying to add it to the end. Drally up 2-0 with half this game left to go. Drally might be securing the first win for Team Feer. And as I say that, Drally continues to play great defense and does not allow Joria his chance, but very low boost situation, only 2. That pad picked up as well. So Drally doesn't even have time to go pick up a pad. He's going to play on absolutely nothing, and that's not often going to work. Joria's good punishments. First chip away from the back wall to not allow Drally any sort of backflip challenge, any near post challenge, and then flip over the top. It's cheaper to pay off Drally than pay for 8 more hours. Drally self-pass. And we'll be able to roll it in on open nets. 2 minutes left to go. A much lower scoring game here than we've seen in the previous 3 games. Drally Hook shots, top shelf denied. And it's actually going to force a full reset, which means Jory's going to be allowed to grab some boost as well. Although Drowley doesn't seem to mind stalling time. He's stalled time in the past. I don't think it's really time to stall time. He just feels good about his full field dribble. We do have Diaz on the team, so just because Drowley failed the Diaz challenge doesn't mean that Team Fear won't be able to rely on Diaz hitting some of those later today. Joyas this time handles the fake kickoff, I think, much better. I guess I'll have to decide if Drowley scores here, then he didn't handle it better. But so far, he has. Fake kickoff was an instant goal last time. Joyas took it into his back corner. Sure, he didn't get anything himself, but he at least has gotten into the midfield to slightly neutralize it. And now we'll take away Drowley's setup, has his reset, and goes low. Drowley felt the threats and felt the need to jump to try and stop Joyas through the air. He thought for sure there was going to be a reset with the tail end of his car, front flip to shoot right in that moment. Joyas did a good job threatening that, but then pulling back and going for that wave dash. And now Joyas hits 4-3 with 1:04 left to go. Joyas is finally using his insane clutch ability against me. Wait, I hate this. Why did I agree to pick a team? I want to be able to enjoy everybody's comebacks, but now I have to slightly hope for Joyas to not pull it off. Joyas denied on the goal line by Mr. Drowley. Is the counterattack available? Joyas picking up pads on his recovery. Hook shots from Drowley. Actually, a really great play from Joyas, if you ask me. Drowley intentionally hook shotting way wide of the net to try and get Joyas to worry about the near post and kind of overshoot and miss on defense. Then follow up from Drowley would likely be an easy goal. But Joyas even protected that back wall, and that was pretty far off the net back wall. Joyas made sure to stop it all, and now he has possession with 20 seconds left to go. Drowley, a bit awkward, going to have to half flip, and Joyas going to do a little bit of time wasting as he resets the play, gets himself a 100 boost, and is just trying to bait Drowley into a bad challenge before finally chipping it over the top of him, but might have been a little bit too much because he loses control, and Drowley is able to steal it away. Joyas wanted a bad challenge. Drowley gave him a good one and sent it into the ceiling and was first to recover to follow up for the shot. 4-4, 7 seconds away from a Drowley win if he can get a goal before OT. And he's got a great kickoff, has the reset. It's 0 seconds. It needs to not hit the ground. Drowley wants to double. Joyas sends it high. Chances of either one of these guys scoring much, much lower now, but still a possibility. This one is going to hit ground. OT in game number 4. Drowley playing for Team Fear. Joyas trying to force game 5 for Team Chat. Drowley, a big camera check. He just passed the ball to Joyas. What is he doing now? Joyas missed. Somehow Drowley knew that he was going to be able to get away with that single jump on absolutely no boost. He's going to reset into the back corner. Joyas faking like he's going far post. Instead, 50s and muscles it in. Drowley, no choice but to respect the hook shot as he had to swing wide on the 100 boost. He got going really fast, and by the time he slowed down, it was too little too late. Joyas walks it in and forces it into the bottom right to force game 5. All right, I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating. Are you guys sweating? I'm not sweating.
Go, 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 Jorts. Go, 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 Jorts. Go, 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 Jorts.
Go, 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 Jorts. Nothing like the weekend cheering on Team Chat. All right, we go game 5. Mods, ban it. That's you. I think this means Moxie's not hitting spectate. Game 5. Jorias and Drally. Team Fear representative, Mr. Drally, is into the drip. I am liking the drip, Drally, for game number 5. Much drippier than Team Chat, who has gone for the standard no decal Fennec. Drally trying to clutch it up and stay alive in this survival format 1v1 crew battle. If he is able to get the win here, he will stick around to get more wins, assuming that Team Fear needs him to. Jorias may just clutch up and eliminate not Dr. Fear, Drally. He kind of is Dr. Fear. Wait a second. He's Dr. Alley, and he's on Team Fear. Wait a second. W Cringe lives a base. The first time Chat has ever loved an eligible bump. It's almost like you guys are fair weather fans. And as soon as it's your team hitting him, you like him. What a save from Jorias. A huge clutch save. And he's going to launch a musty in for the second goal. Is Jorias really about to reverse sweep? Drally trying to delay the kickoff to get something going. Joria is going to take this back into his half. A flick will soar. He wants a demo, doesn't get it. Certainly we think that is cringe, right, chat? Going for demos. Drally, pre-jump, just barely able to correct his course, which was not in the direction of the ball at all. Has to use a ton of boost to intercept it. Now he's got a great boost advantage, but Jorias with the ball is going to shoot, and I think this should just be a Drally goal because he has a way to get back up to it, and Jorias does not. He will shoot on his open net to make it 2-1. Cringe long shot, cringe goal. Oh, I don't know about that. Nice save from Drally as he loses the kickoff pretty heavily. And a single jump floating to try and cut off all the angles from Jorias. And he did a decent enough job on the first 50, but the high single jump commit to the challenge results in him having a very slow recovery as he flips low, or has to flip from high and wait what feels like an eternity to return to the ground before getting a follow-up. Kickoff win potentially for Drally. I mean, he does get to put a shot on, but Jorias is back, and boost is in both tanks. Joria is trying to make something happen now with 0, and just barely isn't able to. Drally, the patience pays off, and this is a very cool, not cringe goal, I would say, as Drally walks it in the length of the field and didn't rush it as much as we maybe could have here on Team Fear when we're playing from behind, but and somehow chat is unanimous in its cringe. Drally out of the corner, reset around midfield, and he's going to tie the game. 2 minutes in, Jorias gets the early lead, but Drally hits surely what chat has to. Cringe mechs, cringe flip reset. Okay, what a weird way to score, not gonna lie. That feels a bit biased. A bit biased. Drally chaining some dashes back to the ball. Finally, we can talk about the chat being biased. Us commentators have to deal with every time we pop off for one player's success being said, oh, such a biased commentator. Well, now clearly the chat is biased. An interception from Jorias, and I don't even need to look over to know how they feel about this shot on an open net. Drally going to grab boost while Jorias takes the free goal. Drally is intentionally slowing down these wave dash kickoffs, and they haven't been working, I think, as much as he would like. Joria is able to push all the way through and still win clear. He plays a more standard kickoff this time and absolutely rockets it into Jorias' corner. And he's just going to rush in, which is interesting because it gives power to the pinch and allows the heavy clear. Whereas if he fakes or even goes in a little bit slower, the 50 probably sticks around his net. But a lot of players just prefer high speed, or maybe even wanted it to clear back to his half. He's not going to be able to pick up this boost. And Joria's going to go over the top of him. 6-3. I think Joria's had a 3-1 lead before Drally brought it back to tie the game. Now Joria is passing to himself off the side wall. We'll send it over the top of a low boost defender in Drally. Delay kickoff again from Drally, sticking with his delays. His fellow teammates on KC are actually big delay kickoffers in 1v1. Joria's just handed him a free ball. Drally, can he clutch this up? Look at the pre-flip underneath the ball to tap it in. And surely this one has to be good enough that chat does not think it's cringe. Look at the finish, the way he rolls around the ball, gets the perfect flip to keep it away from Joria's, and no, all of chat is dying of cringe. Oh, wow. I hate to see what you might think of some of the future players on my team, and if you think that one's cringe, I've got a couple players that may or may not be considered cringe, regardless of whether or not you're incredibly biased. Joria's still up to demo a what is known as, agreed upon across the globe unanimously as a cringe goal. Somehow is not. Drally needs to clutch up with a minute 30 left to go. He has a very important possession, I would argue, on that kickoff. Joria's pinch off the side wall, pre-flip out. Drally has recovered back to the ball. Joria's on very low boost, actually in a tough spot right now. It's not looking so great for him, but he does a good job recovering, and he's able to maintain his possession. He had just enough boost, I would say, to work with. A little bit less, and he'd been in trouble. Drally, great save. Can he get the quick counterattack? He tries for it. Joria's denies it. Fake touch in the corner. Joria's back off, makes this save. A minute left to go, and it feels like a must-score possession from Drally. In fact, he didn't score it. He gave it up. It's Joria's. Joria's used every last bit of his boost. Drally tries to touch it out on target, but it's not going to be hard enough to get past Joria's and into the net. An interception from Drally on the side wall has dropped the ball back into Joria's control. 40 seconds left to go. Joria has a shot that would almost certainly end the game. Drally is able to dunk it. Still, the chances are very slim for Mr. Drally. Hook shot into a 50. Joria clears it away, and he's buying himself so much time every time he does it. Drally has to score here out of the air. Has the reset. Aim towards the near post. The musty is denied. And I think that was a must score. Drally doing his best to recover back. But Joria's, who started the series down 0-2 and seemed like he might not be able to clutch it out for the chat, has done what Joria's has done 1,000 times before, and exactly what chat predicted he might, which is show that he has infinite ceiling and the ability to clutch and come back from anything. Joria's, in the reverse sweep, takes round 1 for the chat. Brutal. Brutal for Team Feer. GG's, GG's. $100 in Joria's pocket, regardless of whether or not Team Chat is able to clutch it up. All right. Okay. This is a really sad occasion, right? So we all agree we should play some sad music. You guys, I'm sure, would agree. No, we'll play the regular music. I do not like the hot emote anymore.
Boots chat says thanks.
I think he knows. I think he knows. I think he knows. Chat says thanks. GG's. Thanks for playing, homies. Jor Oots may need to play again if Team Chat needs him to. All right, chat. This is where we're at. Joria's gets the win in the match versus Drally, which means Drally is eliminated. He will not be able to play any longer for Team Feer, and it is now up to me, or up to Team Feer, I should say, to have Moxie and Diaz on EU Ping clutch out. You guys have Jack and Nas left. Big Sauce! RL, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Payout. Okay, we will pay out. We're going to watch a couple ads, and we're going to get Jack and Moxie in to be ready to go. Joria's, you guys ultimately did not predict for your champion to win, but he did. He did win. Now it's Jack Moxie. Yo, Kyle Brew, thank you for the prime. All right, couple ads, and then we got Jack Moxie. Alrighty here. Team Chat has Jack. Team Fear has Moxie. Blue and green! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, homie. Can we get some roll-ins in the chat? Huge amount of sub support today. 2,245. I forgot we got the freaking 100 from Vacanus to start that game. Vacanus, it's too much. Plus the 11 to get 1,111. He loves his clean numbers. All right. We're gonna wait a couple minutes. And we're getting to the next game. Anybody who's just tuned in. Here is what is being played out right now. Team Chat, Nas, Jack Jorias. Team Fear, Moxie, Drally, Diaz. Drally did catch an L in Game 5 for Team Fear. So he is eliminated. Jorias is still around. If you guys need him to get wins later, he will. Or he can. Now we have Jack versus Moxie. I need a Moxie dub. And maybe then Moxie can beat Jorias later if he needs to.
Rollin'.
Thank you, Sonic. Then we have Nas Diaz after that. Diaz is going to play on EU servers. So it is certainly going to be tougher for him. Now that I haven't lost, what if I just scammed, put Diaz on US East? Nah, we'll keep him on EU. Next up, Jack Moxie. Who do you guys have? Again, chat is favoring my player in the prediction. But Jory is clutched out for you guys despite Drally being favored. Let me update my overlay here. I've got Moxie. He's French. You guys have Jack. He is from England. It's simple. Whoever I vote on loses. It's 100% scripted. Yours could buy groceries for $100 for like half a day. All right. It's not scripted, chat. Imagine. I wish I could script something that cinematic. We're going to hide this for now. All right. Ready? Ready, Mr. Jack and Moxie? All right, it's game time. It says Drally is still in our party, but I'm thinking he's not. I'm thinking that's bugged. And it says Drally's in the game. We may have to remake Party Bugged. Dr. Fear is going to be so mad at me if my team doesn't clutch out. It's alright. We got the mock. She's so excited about this day off. Is there a Liquipedia for this, chat? I haven't talked to any Liquipedia guys, but of course you never know. Haven't seen it? No. That's right. We got the notepad on my screen. That's all we need. Chat, here we go. It's the second round of the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. If you didn't catch the first round, you should go back because I think that video will also include the draft. So that is a pretty important one to watch. Go watch the draft and then watch the match that happened to open us up in the Fear versus Chat crew battle. Now we're into the second round, the round we all picked to happen next. which is apparently Jack fighting out of the blue corner for Team Chat, and Moxie fighting out of the orange corner for Team Feer. Now I'm going to spoil the first round. If you haven't already gone back, you need to. The first round went in favor of Team Chat. Joria is able to get a reverse sweep in pure cinematic fashion and clutch it out for Team Chat. And now we have Moxie trying to hold it down for Team Feer this time around. Drowley is now eliminated. Joria could come back to clutch out even more if need be. So we might get the 3 Moxie matchups. The 3 Moxie Joria's matchups today. I think they might consider it a nightmare situation to have to play each other so much, but we'll have to see. We could get Moxie Joria's in the crew battle, Moxie Joria's in NA upper bracket, and Moxie Joria's in NA lower bracket. But not necessarily yet. Jack could still just eliminate Moxie right here, right now. I'm not allowed to spam ha if I win, by the way. That would be cringe. So all of chat gets to spam ha, pointing at me. But I don't get to do it back. I mean, what if I just do it in real life? Ooh, Moxie missing the flick into crossbar down follow-up. Moxie qualified to the salt mine via the upper bracket when he did it, but he did it in the second time around over on EU. He then did not qual an NA because he lost to Signup Bot. Signup Bot pretty tough, almost as good as Check-in Bot. Signup Bot did claim Moxie, but he has signed up this second time around, and he has made top 8 over in NA as well. Also, maybe chat just 3-0s. I mean, there is a good chance that chat could full sweep 3-0. There is no chance that Team Feer could 3-0. If Team Feer is going to win, we're going to need at least a 4th game. And we might even need a couple more. Your guys' big dog, Mr. Nass, has yet to even play, as Jack pinches this off the ceiling to tie it up 3-3, but not quite at 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So I sleep. Only at 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Jack going to try and take this straight down the center of the field on a no boost kickoff, and he absolutely slams it. And I was watching Johnny yesterday while Jack was playing, and I guess he's got a little bit of a reputation. I'll be honest, I haven't noticed it too much in the games he's watched, on Played on my channel, but I'm thinking his YouTube videos and the matches on Johnny's, and apparently mine as well, he might slam open, slam a miss on a wide open net, and I think that was a little bit the case there. To be fair, he had 0 boost, so he had some limitation, but he did completely miss, but a quick follow-up does keep him in the lead. Moxie going to bump him off the ball here to probably give himself a possession as Jack backflip challenges and quickly takes it away. He knows to not let Moxie get to his ball carry. In fact, we got a couple guys right here you really do not want to let get into a clean ball carry with no pressure. Jack, one of the best at slowing the game down and just picking apart whatever you're doing on defense. He's going to launch a long shot here for a 5th goal. But once you're in a shadow position or really just any sort of separation from Jack, he can read you like a book, beat you with a low 50, pop it over the top of you, make you look silly, and do it at what I would consider pretty low speeds for these normal, very high-ranked games. Moxie, though, his one, it's not necessarily a one trick, but his one trick is so good, his top left flick, that he's able to either just do that or not that. And that's enough. I mean, you don't need anything else. Threaten the flick or don't take the flick. Either way, you're screwed if you don't pick correctly. Jack, long clear. Moxie should have it, and in fact, he's going to intentionally pinch it off the post to make sure it pushes far out of the nets. And will challenge again. Might have a long shot if he puts enough power on it. He's going to try and go for it. It arcs over the top of Jack, and it perfectly slots in the left side of the nets. Where's that guy who said Joris was a bad pick? Chat is so reactionary. Joria's went down 0-2, and so obviously chat was like, I can't believe it! Oh! Why do we pick Joria's? And of course, he comes back to freaking reverse sweep, and every one of those chatters now deserves a ban. Yo, Mr. Zigzagoon, thank you for the 100 bits. Jack popping off while we talk about his 1v1 twin in the world, Joria's. Well, they don't necessarily play the same, but their fates have been tied together. That is an insane shot from Jack. Does anybody else feel like players seem to be clutching up and popping off when team chat selects them? Real R. Oliver or Real Rolliver? Thank you for the 4 months of Prime.
Feer streams, I watch.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Jack is going to launch out the ball towards his nets. Not an own goal. He is not a paid actor. This was just a mistake as Moxie put it out ahead of him. In fact, I remember watching games that Jack was playing yesterday, and that happened to Jack a ton. He kind of shadows pretty close to the play, and defenders, or sorry, I guess offenders in this case because he's on defense, are able to get the ball just far enough that it ends up landing on the wrong side of Jack's car, and he basically helps it in. And, you know, that happens sometimes to people here and there, but at this point, it's definitely a trend for Jack. We've seen it happen to him 3 or 4 times just in the past couple days. Maybe he needs to push the shadow defense out a little bit farther. Maybe he feels that there's some other things he gets from being so close that he thinks it's worth the trade. Moxie gonna fake the dash. Jack, what a save. An actual brick wall on the goal line. Clearly hacking. It's quite obvious. And he will take it the other way for an 8-6 lead. Moxie had that all the way, pretty much partially in the net, and did a great job faking to throw Jack off of his, preferred position, and yet Jack still maneuver around the ball, got the perfect saves to keep the ball out. Moxie from the ceiling catches back up to the ball way too close to the net to really be able to get an outplay. You need to get back to it much earlier. What a save! Back the other way! Moxie able to pinch it off the post. The ball gets tapped right back out to him, but he needs to steal it back from Jack, who has possession with 30 seconds left to go. He goes to the ceiling and is able to guide this one into his corner. He'll pick up the boost, but the ball will bounce out dangerously. Moxie can't stop it, and Jack will score. Probably a game-securing goal, you would think, as he is able to take the risk with 22 boost to Moxie's 100, knowing there's a good chance he finds the angle for the shot and ices the game. Kickoff win for Moxie. He's just going to do a little boxing out to try and keep Moxie from getting to the ball, but Moxie gets there all the same, and he overshoots the flick and will not be able to swing back around and get 3 goals in 10 seconds. So game number 1 is going to go to Jack. Moxie cannot catch back up in a game that Jack got ahead early. Game number 1 goes to chat. How will you explain this to Dr. Feer? I'll just be telling her about the insane comeback in clutch that Moxie and Diaz made in order to get us a day off. Game number 2. You want to know my copium? The player who won game number 1 last time lost. So I don't know what you guys are doing winning game number 1. Obviously it's cursed. And now a guaranteed Moxie victory is coming. Moxie faking that flick, and this is what I'm talking about. I mentioned it earlier. You give him too much space, and he can use his one trick and the threat of his one trick as enough to score. That top left flick has gone in thousands of times, so Jack respects it. And can you please, chat, can you be respectful? Can we be respectful to all players that are playing in the match, regardless of their team? I can't help but notice the chat spams dies of cringe whenever my team scores. And that's just, of course, disrespectful. We encourage respect of all players and employees here at Feer Corporation. We would never slander anyone, right, chat? Jack launching the reset from distance. Denied by Moxie, who wants the counterattack. Jack was ready for it. So the ball taking a trip across the field in mere seconds a couple times. And Moxie fakes an original challenge and then gets back down and makes a real one for what can only be described as a Giga Chad mind game. Wave dash kickoff for Moxie. Trying to pass to himself out of the corner. Jack steals it away and then finds, I mean, honestly, I guess this is like good. I don't know. If this is your thing, maybe. Really tight angle, hard reads that fall perfectly dead center in the net. I mean, if that's your thing, I guess. Personally, I'm more about flicking it top left. Maybe that's just me. Now what? Guess what's gonna happen? Now guess what's gonna happen? My editor is gonna clip that for the shorts, put up a video of me not popping off for Jack, and then the comments are all gonna be, wow, Feer has fallen off. That was a good angle. I can't believe he even said that, because that's basically what happens to me. That happens to me very often. Some context will not be available in the short that gets edited, and then the comments have a lot to say about me. Moxie's going to score his third goal. Any thoughts on a format where the winning player keeps going until 3 losses? Huh? I don't fully get it, I'll be honest. So just a ton of matches. Just an insane amount of matches. Instead of being eliminated, I don't get it. I'll be honest. Dies of cringe disrespectfully. Okay. Chill. Jack is playing for chat, and Moxie is playing for Team Fear. The title should be fixed now. You do realize Fear never reads the YouTube chat. Well, Proverb should feel lucky that I'm not reading the YouTube chat right now, because if he does it again, he's going to make me have to go over there and time him out. He needs to serve his time. Should I put something on screen to show you guys who's won, or like who's winning and who's lost? I can put like chat up 1-0 or something like that. I could use this incentive thing. Chat 1-0 Fear. Let's see how we. What if I add this to underneath here? Maybe make it a bit smaller. Too small? I feel like it's pretty big. It's almost as big as the whole overlay. I can't see it. Just put it in the middle of the screen. Okay, again. Chat wants it right here. Chat always wants it right here. Just know that I am not going to leave it here, despite chat begging. And this is why it's not a democracy, okay? This is why it's not a democracy. Make the one bigger. You just want your win, which was chat's, to be bigger. Is that what I'm understanding? Can we get some hard attach? Yes. Why not? Everyone knows a good spectator watches in hard attach. Wait, how do you switch to it? I forget how to. Oh, I know. I remember how. We'll watch Jack do this in hard attach. Oh, I didn't catch his aerial in time, and I've already thrown up. I'm already done. I'm already done with hard attach. Jack, down 1 to Moxie in game number 2. He is going to try and hit Moxie with his own move, and Moxie says, come on. You merely adopted the top left corner flick. Oh no. That's looking pretty good for Jack. That is looking like a pretty darn good counterattack for Jack. Moxie just put on a half-hearted shot. You can't really get away with that soft of a shot. The ball was rolling on the ground, so it's hard to get a ton of power. It was at least low, and his attempts to make it something good failed. It was just a, average, if not below average shot, and those can get countered, as Jack proves. 5-5 with 40 seconds left to go. Jack taking on the Diaz challenge from the back wall and falling far short of the net, but isn't not necessarily not going to score, as he still has a follow-up. Moxie able to stop that 50. It's a bit awkward gaining the ball off of the side wall, and Jack just lets him do it and then challenges. Interesting timing of the challenge from Jack. Let him collect the ball when it's hardest to control it, and then finally backflipped, and Moxie was able to win that 50. Jack's going to be somewhat low on boost here. The backflip should give Moxie the open net, and he follows it up for a goal. Moxie makes it 6-5. Jack got too deep underneath the ball here, and maybe he was last second trying to bump Moxie as a way to make up for his poor positioning, but it's not going to work. Jack wins the kickoff, though, to try and clutch it out for Chat, and flicks it past Moxie to make it 6-6. Moxie matches the standard kickoff with Jack, something he does very rarely. Normally, Moxie loves his wave dash kickoff. The double standard kickoff will go in favor of Jack. And now with 4 seconds left to go, it's another standard from Moxie. Jack goes wave dash. Moxie puts it into the blue half, but it's going to be boost control and ball for Jack, who's going to bring it across the net. Great flick. Moxie needs to rush back. Jack might be able to get it there without it hitting the ground at all, and Jack does exactly that. On 0 seconds, he punishes Moxie, who was hanging out around the goal line thinking, even though I have 0 boost, I might find a way to dunk Jack, but Jack puts on a perfect half flip to launch the ball out past Moxie, who can no longer catch up on 0 boost, and clutches up on 0 seconds to take game number 2. I hate the ha's. I hate them. I hate that you all just spam ha. The good news for me, the player that went up 2 last time did not win. The player that went up 2 last time did not win, chat. I need to get a little water. Moxie is not Joriez. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Game number 3, Jack and Moxie. Jack currently up 1-0 in this crew battle, with Jorius' reverse sweep over Drally. Drally went up 2-0. But the champion for chat never gave up. And I have Mr. Grinder himself playing for Team Fear. Nice challenge off the ceiling to get the first goal. RWS player, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Moxie reverse swept Jack recently, but is he about to do it today when he can clutch it out for me? That is the question. These guys themselves playing for $100 in their best of 5. They aren't just trying to hold it down for you guys, although I'm sure that that's their biggest motivation. They don't care about getting $100 richer. They want chat to get the win. As we all know, every pro is a big fan of the Twitch chat, specifically mine. But Moxie is a big fan of Fear, and in fact, he's used words to describe it that I would prefer he didn't. But the important part is I know I don't have to worry about his will to win, and he is up 3-0 just over 30 seconds into game number 3. Okay, Proverb is continuing to do it. So can you please type 7s in chat for our guy who has to serve his ban and refuses to stop typing? We are putting him in timeout. Serve your ban, Mr. Proverb. You think, did we take away the VIPs VIP ever when they win VIP? No, they get to keep it, which means you also get to keep your timeout. At least you eventually come back. Moxie is following the script I told him about perfectly. 5-0 without even a minute off the clock. Moxie continuing to stay greedy here on 0 boost, I would say. This is the kind of greed that got him scored on at 0 seconds to lose game 2. But it's a bit of a better situation to do it here now. Pre-flipping past the ball. Jack might just 1-2 into the net, right? That's what I would expect here as Moxie overshoots it. He thought maybe Jack was going to tap it harder and he could get a really clean steal. That's my best guess for trying to explain why he went so wide on the ball. Shoot far. They have the 21 months of Tier 1. Appreciate you. Jack. Double jump bump seems imminent from a position like this. Moxie, what a save. Truly the anti-cringe. Has to be a Liza-based situation, sure. Even though it's Feer. Flick top left. Denied. Jack went for what literally the play that everyone describes as the cringiest play there is. And Moxie denied it. There is no other way to spin it, chat. 6-1 for Moxie. Moxie gonna snag the back corner boost of Jack. See if he can't keep him completely starved out. Jack able to survive the undercut and flip into the boost. Moxie getting the ball to a position that I've said you cannot let him do, and Jack knows that. I mean, he's sticking around shadowing, but he's making sure he's timing backflip challenges to steal the ball whenever he can, instead of just trying to stay back and shadow and allow Moxie to go to work with his flick. We are over halfway through. Moxie with a 5-goal lead. Seems like he's on track to getting a game win on the board here. And all this midfield play certainly helps to make it easier as it takes more time off the clock. Jack, a slow shot. Maybe takes a lot of mechanics to get the setup, but the end result is something Moxie doesn't have a tough time saving as he goes to the ceiling. And backflips into the shot, and it might just go in. It's a good read on Jack, who transitioned back down to the ground. Moxie, instead of going for a reset or returning to the ground, backflips in a situation you would never expect him to do. Sometimes people backflip into resets there, but he just backflip shoots it and gets it out over the top of Jack, who had decided to basically bail out of his ceiling challenge and return to the ground. So what can punish him there is a quick shot, and that's what Moxie does. 7-1 as he tries to pass to himself off of his own back wall. A little bit of side wall passing as well, and then he ultimately leaves the play and lets Jack start a bounce dribble, who's going to go up into the air after his first touch. Moxie pre-jumped it. He was there early enough. This is going to get saved, and Moxie's going to be on very low boost, so it is not the best situation. Ooh, Jack tried to pre-flip through the 100 to get something as he started, and he didn't have any, so he has to just shoot to launch it away. Without boost, he can't do any sort of air dribble. Has to just take a shot. Big risk from Moxie, who pre-jumps real high on this chip. Does intercept it, but then it looks like the follow-up is just going to go Jack's way. For a second goal for Jack, and a minute 16 as he tries to bring it all the way back. Jack, ooh, he tried to get out around the ball and flick one on target. He really has no choice but to try and score every possession and chance he has. Under different circumstances, probably just goes for a longer possession, collects the ball, carries it, takes it out, looks for a different shot, but everything has to go in. Moxie probably could be soliciting a forfeit here. Maybe it's just me being hopeful, considering Moxie's playing for my team, but with 48 seconds left to go, Jack's going to try to get a couple kickoffs, and this is not a bad one to start. Pins the first shot high, goes low. Moxie dives out, and Jack plays around him. So there is the first of the 6 that he needs. He needs 6, and now needs 5 in 37 seconds. It took him too long to get that one, I think. He's going to have to get his next few faster. And Moxie, slowing this down at the wave dash kickoff, is able to steal the boost. Boost advantage in the final seconds is huge. So Moxie probably iced the game, if not had already iced it before. But stealing boost up, I mean, Moxie's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling right now. Flicking the ball away. He feels good about his chances. He is not getting swept here against Jack in the 1v1 crew battle. He is at least going to snag a game. And I am going to go grab some water here in the meantime. Moxie certainly is going to let it hit ground. Even if he doesn't, I guess that just gives me more time to go grab some water. BRB, 2-1, favor of Jack in this best of 5. You guys behaved, right? Game number 4. Jack and Moxie. Team Feer is going to need to clutch up here in the form of Moxie. Will we get 2 reverse sweeps to open the crew battle? That would certainly be cinema. Or will Jack get a 2-0 lead for Team Chat? Moxie had a very heavy victory in game number 3 to prevent the sweep. Can he keep up where he left off? I say heavy though. Jack did have a bit of momentum late after the huge lead to bring it back at least a few goals. So does that mean momentum is slightly favoring him? Moxie going to go in and out. Jack intentionally doubles multiple times as a way to try and throw Moxie's timing off on his in and out save, but he ends up trying to dunk it in low, and Moxie does get in position to make sure he gets that save. Now Jack is going to shoot on an open net. Can Moxie use the boost to get back? He will, and he ground pinches it to get a lot of speed, but still no quick shot opportunity, which I'm sure is what he's hoping for. These two are going to dance back and forth behind the ball as Moxie threatens cutting it both ways, and Jack switches his shadow each time. Jack comes out the better of it, as he will try and get Moxie again with his own play. A flick towards that left side. Delayed it in an attempt to fake Moxie out slightly. Did not work. Moxie is going to go for a air dribble Giga Chad and is going to score it. Did not score the first one, but Jack did get bumped off and could not get back for the next. Jack, flick to the top right, finds nothing. Demoed now as Moxie shoots on an open net, and we'll make it 2-0. I've always loved demos. My favorite players have always been demo heavy. And I've always felt like it makes you cool to demo. Open nets, on the other hand, sorry, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Ugh. Sorry, just looking at that shot. Ugh. Moxie, that was going to be a tough double that he tried to go for. Jack is able to come flying in for a 50 that completely stops on the ball, and the double is too wide. But he did force Moxie in net. Moxie has a ton of boost to work with, though. So it's not as bad of a situation as it could be. Jack, great reset to pop it around Moxie, and the finish is immaculate. Moxie trying to challenge quickly out of the corner, so Jack pops the reset immediately and knows he can use the boost to figure it out later, and finds a way back to the ball to tie the game. Jack gonna get a kickoff goal just past halftime to make it 3-2. So just like that, Chat takes the lead on what could be the final game in this matchup. Hey Fear, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've created the illusion you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All the people in chat are me. And now to be convinced, I will send this message from all my accounts. Also, I will not type anything else until you add Donger J. I'm willing to take that risk. Something tells me... so you guys saying you cheated. If you're all the same person, then you had a ton of votes when you were drafting. When you were picking your team, there were a lot of votes. Are you guys telling me that actually you guys were cheating and that you were creating multiple accounts under the illusion that multiple people were picking, and therefore your win is null and void if you happen to win? Is that what you're saying? I like to consider it resourceful. It wasn't against the rules. I guess I didn't explicitly disallow that. Yo, Panleto, even the 5 gifted. Extending that timer. You guys need to chill. If I lose this, it's at 50. Dr. Fear is going to be so mad. Listen, there's only one thing we can do. Chat. Either we're subbing or I'm losing. We can't have subs and me losing. That is going to put way too much time on the clock. I don't know if I can stare Dr. Fear in the face and say, hey, my love, yeah, so the timer's at 20 plus hours. Yeah, so the timer is actually higher than it ever's been before. When what she thought she might get is a day off. Alright, I need a Moxie clutch. I need a Moxie clutch. Double jump bump. Super Giga Chad move of him. I don't mind it. Although Jack has stopped both of them. The follow-up has gone in both times. Just take the day off, brother. You earned it. You guys all saw that chatter, right? Right? Would you guys say that chatter represents the entire chat's opinion? Certainly, that's the case, right? You guys said you're all one chatter. Wait a second. Wait a second. You guys said you're all the same chatter, and that chatter said I can have the day off. I think I might have the checkmate on you guys. Moxie trying to boom a long shot. What a play. Oh, it's off the post and not in. Low 50 for Jack. He has no boost, though. Moxie's going to keep diving over and over again. He's going to steal this back corner and put one on target. Jack has been out of mana, aka out of boost. But why not call it mana? As Moxie gets a 2-goal lead and may just be reverse sweeping. We're going game 5. We knew we were going to get cinema when we watched the 1v1 crew battle, Fear versus Chat. And it's cinema indeed. Game 5, Moxie and Jack in the crew battle. Game number 5 in the chorus of the dogs as they are so excited to watch game 5. I'm Becky. I'm being held hostage. Is not what they're saying. They're saying, I love Moxie. Go Moxie. Moxie, Moxie, go. That's what they're saying. Moxie trying to get a reverse sweep after Joria's got a reverse sweep. It feels like it would almost be fate for all of this to end up being decided by Joria's versus Moxie if it ends up happening. But my team could win this one and the next one. So I could have multiple people who could try and take down Joria's before we have to get to Joria's Moxie. Jack gonna bounce dribble top left and make it 1-0. Maybe none of that's gonna matter if Jack wins. If the dog chorus continues a little bit longer, I'll have to go see what's going on. They usually bark at people who are just showing up, but they need to have shown up by now. Jack popping his high for a reset Moxie. Stealing it off the top of his car. Boost grab goes to Jack. So 22 boost, and Moxie just popped up to the ball where he can't get to it. Luckily, he gets the bump. Don't want to pop the ball too high when you're the one rocking the boost disadvantage. Oh, but Moxie just baited Jack in. Jack closed the distance and thought he could connect with the ball before Moxie escaped. But a good quick touch leads to the goal for Moxie. Moxie, nice pop around Mr. Apparently Jack. Once again, in his own half, outplaying Jack on the back line. And I don't know why it's so cringe. Does chat get an RL duels rank after we sweep? No, you guys realize you're only like the Pokemon trainer, right? The players get the actual cash prize and all the ELO. You don't get Wikipedia page for chat. No, you don't get a Wikipedia page. You haven't had enough notable results. Okay, this is unlucky, but we skip these. We skip these because it's someone on my team. Moxie was going to watch it. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Nothing happened there on that previous goal. There was nothing to see, but you better believe that if Jack happens to do something similar, you might just have to watch it. Long shots from Jack. It is out ahead of Moxie. He can't get back to it. 4-2 for Mr. Appjack. Jack gonna get a kickoff possession. We're starting to enter territory where Moxie needs to be winning a healthy majority of kickoffs to come back, but we're not there yet. We have half the game left. And Jack is a paid actor. You got me. Caught. I don't know how else to explain this. Clearly he wants cinema in game 5. I mean, how much did you pay him? I mean, I must have had amnesia when I promised him the payment. But clearly, he lets the ball pass right past him in order to give Moxie his open net. Moxie staring down at Jack, who refuses to budge. Stoic in net. And might just be able to get a counterattack from it. It's not on target. Now Moxie on completely zero. Forced a double jump, and he own goals it. Tried his best. I mean, on zero boost, you can't quite get to that top shelf. Moxie, double jump, pointed that nose up high. Not enough. Ends up own goaling. 5-3. A minute 30. A similar position for Team Feer that they were in the previous round. Drowley down a couple, needing to clutch up. Joris was able to waste a ton of time just by keeping the midfield play happening with no real scoring attempts for a minute and 30 seconds. Are we going to see the same here from Jack, who has boost? Actually, doesn't have boost advantage. He didn't get it at the midfield. Didn't respawn for him. 50 for Moxie. Ball in a tough spot to work with, though. Oh, no, it isn't. What was I saying? The ball's not in a tough spot to work with. It's in the perfect spot for a Moxie slot. I mean, that's just light work, sniping it from deep in the corner like that. Basically against the back wall. How he found the perfect angle, we may never know. But Team Fear needed it. They needed it bad. Moxie now a possession to try and tie the game. He brings the ball on top of his car. Jack clears the flick to the back wall. He'll get his boost stolen, chaining some dashes together. He's around the play, but on very little boost. So he needs solid 50s. Moxie, oh, he just left it open. He wanted to go grab the boost. He recognized that he probably shouldn't, but too late. As Jack is happy to let him go grab the 100 while he shoots on target. And now a 2-goal lead with 55 seconds left to go. Moxie needs kickoff wins now. We are into that part of the series, and he does not get this crucial kickoff win. Jack's going to try and reset the field with a pass back to himself, but it's looking a little bit like a pass to Moxie. We'll have to see if it ends up panning out for him. Jack completely on zero. Able to force Moxie back into the corner, and yeah, I mean, Jack did not put enough power on that backwards clear. If he did, he makes it to the back wall, he gets safe, he picks up boost, but he kind of dropped it dead center of the field and allowed Moxie to catch back up with boost, make a couple quick plays. Next thing you know, he's found a way in. Wave dash kickoff for the Mock. He's got a wall to air dribble, 30 seconds. Has to clutch it up for Team Fear. Reset at ceiling height. Jack on the back wall. Fakes the dash, goes for the bump. It's a very cool play, but it does not work. Jack makes the save. He's going to clear this away on no boost. Moxie's going to want a goal line save. Jack makes sure to stick around to make it not easy on him. Jack misses his backflip challenge. The net is open, and Moxie will score it. 6-6 with 12 seconds left to go. Jack has been closely shadowing and taking the ball at the top of Moxie's car with backflip challenges all series long, but this one does not connect. And now we have a crucial kick-off with 12 seconds left to go. Moxie staring down Jack with 12 boost. What is he doing here? This feels like a big risk. He's going to have to leave now. Jack's going to have time and space on 0 seconds. Flick, top left. And Jack ices it out for Team Chat. Oh my gosh. Jeez. But chat, you're forgetting. You're forgetting who I still have left.
Easy.
You're forgetting who I still have. Do I just play again now, or how does it work? I don't understand. You are good. You only play if Diaz wins. You or Jack will have to try and beat him. But if Diaz loses, it's over. Y'all win. What are the teams? Jack, Jorias, Nas. Drally, Moxie, Diaz. So it's Nas Diaz. Now, these games went as far as they could possibly go. Now, Diaz needed to go last, and I haven't heard from him yet. When do you think you can play? He said he might be a little bit late from the previous time that I said. This time that I said was about 15 minutes from now. So it might be like 30 minutes. Oh, he can play now. I take it back. He's ready. He's here. It's game time. We're going to get as good of a possible server as we can for Diaz. That's right. We'll roll 1,000 times if we have to. All right, chat. We have some ads. We'll talk a little bit about this next game, and then we'll get into it. Oh. You guys' #1 pick hasn't even played yet. These were, of course, the most cinematic games of all time. And I had to be the one to lose them. It's Jover. I now need Diaz on EU ping to clutch up against Nas, Jack, and Jorias. He can do it. He can do it. I can't believe how scripted the first two freaking series were. Hard Donawall, another emote request? Okay, we're in ad time. We can do another emote request. Oh my goodness, dude. Those were cinema. Those were actual cinema series. But why couldn't they have just been slightly different cinema? It could have been slightly different cinema in my favor. Just typing away. Oh. Nas versus Diaz. That's what's next. Dr. Feer on the edge of her seat while performing surgery. Dr. Feer prepping those divorce papers right now. No. It's not over. It's not over. It's just the number one pick versus the guy who fell to last. But Diaz, I mean, if this was on US East, if these guys had to play on US East, I would call it chalked in my favor. But it is EU. Luckily, my guys had some chance to practice. All of that salt mine stuff was just practice for this. This is really why.
That is rematch. Eyes will win. He was robbed last time. Some say it was rigged and may be the biggest scam in the history of Rocket League. Nas believers will be deported.
Oh, gosh. The Dayman's on my team. The Dayman's on my team. Okay. We are going to roll for a good server for Diaz. Obviously, chat, we need Diaz on the God server. We need that server to be inside his house, yet somehow still in Europe. That's the game plan. Diaz is Brazilian. Nas is Moroccan. Test server. Come on, don't leave. Wait, what? You like this 100? Test server? Test server still. Does he like this 190? Don't leave? You like this 192? 196? This is a miserable server. Surely we don't want this, Diaz. Otherwise, you're paid off. Otherwise, you're clearly paid off. I think he just DC'd. I will get 110. You will get 110 on this server. Oh, he's about to... Oh, great. Wait. Is he flying to Europe? Is he flying to Europe? W server? Don't type W server. So far, it's clear that it's a terrible server. He's booting up exit lag? Wait. What? Oh my goodness. Wait, what is exit lag? Wait. How is he hacking? How is he reducing his ping? I don't understand. Okay. Nas, you like it as well? Bro casually just booted up the server and just like casually just flew across the oceans. All right, we'll take it. Let me update the overlay. Best of 5. Good luck. Have fun. Jack does not have to stay if he doesn't want to. Moxie's staying for the funsies. Jack can stay for the funsies as well. Since we're all here, it's going to take a while. Chat, here we go. It's Nash versus Diaz. The final champion for Feer. If you haven't already watched the previous videos, assuming this is going up live on YouTube and that's where you're watching, you want to go back to the draft a few videos ago. That one's probably labeled Jorius versus Drowley. And you might get slight spoilers now that you showed up here first, but hey, we're now down to Nas versus Diaz. Nas, the #1 overall pick from chat. They decided they wanted the #1 overall pick as opposed to the 2nd and 3rd pick. They then got the 4th and 5th as well, which they selected Jack and Jorias. And so far, their team has done pretty well. My team is Drowley, Moxie, and Diaz. He has to play on EU ping. No, we are on EU servers in case you're wondering. He's on 112. He had 120, and then he went Hackerman and somehow got it down to 112, which I don't understand how that's possible. But hey, I'm glad he was able to, as Diaz needs to clutch it out for me. The way the format works, as you guys can see, it is 2-0 currently in favor of chat. Diaz, if he wins this one, is going to get opportunities to play against Jack and Jorias in an attempt to try and reverse sweep the entire crew battle. He is going to have to win this 1v1 and then reverse sweep the crew battle. And he's doing so as the last pick. Technically, we can't hide from it. He was the last pick. Nas was the first pick. Chat picked him. Diaz on EU ping, by the way, is the only reason why he fell to last pick. I think everybody here can agree that if this game was played on LAN or US East, then Diaz is probably either, you can make an argument for first pick, but he's probably at least 2nd pick because Diaz has been insane on US East. And I'm assuming that a lot of his struggles, well, I have to give credit to EU. EU is a deep region, tough to win in that EU salt mine, don't get me wrong, even if he was on LAN. I do think at least part of it has to be related to the ping. This is me coping for all of us US East fans. And maybe we'll get to see him on LAN. He's going to go to North America, which means he'll get a little bit better EU ping, but maybe not that much better because I think the Complexity guys are in Texas, right? And I think him and Complexity are going to be competing in North America, and actually Texas gets pretty bad EU ping. Might even be worse than what he has right now. So it still will only be US East games. Maybe Complexity can just qual for a LAN, and we'll get to see him on low ping. Or if the first LAN is maybe in North America, we'll get to see the EU guys come over and play him on low ping. Either way, everyone is fiending for a Diaz low ping match. But who says he needs it? Who says he needs it? Diaz and Nas have played a few times, and I want to say that it would historically favor Diaz. They all have had to happen on US East, and some of them happened when Nas was in US East. So he wasn't playing on high ping as well. He was playing low ping against Diaz's like 90 or whatever, and Diaz was able to get the wins. But this time, it'll happen on Nas's home turf with a bigger disadvantage for Diaz as he rocks 112 to Nas's 32. So that's the roundup of the format. If Nas wins, it's over, chat, and their draft has swept me and my team. And their reward, 8 additional hours into that timer in the bottom right, which is the timer for this 9 to 5-a-thon that we go live every day from 9 to 5, as long as that keeps going up. And I tell you what, when I'm supposed to be winning, if Diaz can clutch it out for me, will be a day off. +8. Chat is, of course, typing, haha, +8. Now, you might wonder to yourself, why does Diaz want to try and clutch it out for you? Why 3 wins? What does Diaz care? He gets $100 per win. So if he can beat Nas and then beat Jack and then beat Jorias, or actually it can be whatever order you guys want or whatever order they need. I don't want to keep them all around if they can't play. But I will let you guys pick, assuming that Jack and Jorias are both available and both can play, who you guys want to have play Diaz first. Assuming he beats Nas. Right now, He was up 3-1, I think, but 4 straight for Nas means he's not really on track to necessarily winning in this series. He's been playing a bit on EU Salt Mine. He's went through twice now. He lost in the first time to Tempo and Toxic, and he lost the second time to Nush and Jack. Those were the 4 people who have eliminated from the US East games. All of those players not qualifying as easily as Nas did. So Nas, I mean, there's no way around it. Listen, I'm trying my best to cope for Team Fear, but Diaz playing on EU against the best player maybe in the world period, but definitely on EU servers, means he's the underdog, which just means it'll be even more cinema when he's able to clutch it out. Nas going top left to make it 7-3. The hot start for Diaz is over, as he was able to score 3 goals on 4 shots and hasn't been able to find any more shots since then. Chat spam, Fear, sync your chat, or is it not showing up? One of the emotes not showing up. Sometimes when I sync it, it still doesn't matter. I'll sync it and I'll give it a refresh in case there's some emote you want. I don't know which one it is. It should be good now. If it's not, then we just have to wait. The app is just not working. Diaz demoed a crucial demo at that, as it seems like for the next minute 16, Diaz kind of has to have possession all the way to the very end if he wants to win this game. Nas plays the air dribble very safe and brings it to the ground. And now a double resets can hopefully turn into a Diaz possession here sometime soon. If you didn't watch the previous rounds of this crew battle, I highly recommend going to check them out, because they were truly utter cinema. I mean, there's no other way to put it. They were great matches that I highly recommend watching. It's just really unfortunate for Team Fear how they happened to end. Diaz, the flick is in. 37 seconds. And he's got a chance here. Nas is even going to drop him a nice one. We'll watch it so that we can revel in the glory that is Diaz attacking through the air. Now it's time for 3 straight kickoffs. Nas instead is the one to score, and Diaz knows that it is indeed over. He needed every single kickoff and every possession in his favor. Nas 1 game closer to finishing off the crew battle for chat as he goes up 1-0 in this best of 5. All I'm learning from this event is that Fear doesn't know ball, but chat does. So I'm sure you guys are going to want to take the reins. You guys want to come in and commentate? Let it be known that when Johnny was here at the beginning, another fellow 1v1 commentator, Johnny said, if you're doing survival, then Fear team wins. We are doing survival, by the way. So Johnny had Fear's team winning as well. Okay? Johnny non-ball knower. So only the chat knows ball, is what you're trying to tell me. Team Fear could win, but they wanted 8 hours. I'd hope not. I'd hope they're fighting for their $100. Kickoffs nowhere only. Johnny win no kickoffs. Did you guys hear the recent Johnny rant when somebody suggested not having kickoffs? And could you believe that Johnny was on the side of Team Kickoff? That he thought kickoffs were good, and that taking them away would be the worst thing you could possibly do. I know. It might surprise you. It might surprise you. Nas up 1-0 quickly. What was the alternative? They were speculating like giving the ball to the person who got scored on, I believe. back in their own half. My take on it was, I mean, it'd be neat to have Emote try it. I mean, Johnny said as much as well. He said it'd be neat to have Emote to try it. He went with, to show you how bad it is. Oh my goodness, Nas, no way you get that save. Oh, goodness, Nas. Chill out. Nas, I never even had a chance to pick you, so you shouldn't be trying to take me down. Diaz, reset, top shelf. And that is clean. That is clean no matter which way you slice it. A perfect shot through the air. I'm going into the chat. It's time for me to fight back. Nas, low 50. Undoubtedly not as cool as the goal we just watched Diaz do. Diaz with boost advantage. Nas faking the flick and then going low 50. Nas off the sidewall after another kickoff win. Diaz able to get this challenge to go low and return to the ground sooner. So he's going to shoot on his open net to make it 2-2. Oh yeah, we should update title. Good call. It is now Nas versus Diaz. Diaz off the side wall. Every setup is the perfect setup when you're Diaz. And he's going to get it around Nas. I thought he was going to have to try and bump. Did he protect the ball at all? These are not on US East, Wavy. Diaz is playing on EU ping. That was the agreement when we picked the teams and drafted them all. Nas actually gets decent NA ping from EU. I think he gets like under 100 even. So you might be saying, well, isn't it better to do it that way then? But I just think we couldn't have known that Diaz was necessarily going to be playing against someone who gets good at US East ping. So sure, maybe he could have played some fair servers, on his home servers. But also, it's just like too hard to predict too. In case anyone was wondering, this is just kind of an answer for everybody why we didn't allow Diaz to maybe play some games on US East. Because let's say the matchups with certain people were played on US East, then it's like, okay, do I draft him? But I only want to draft him if he's going to get to play on US East against other people who get decent ping on US East. And if he's not going to play against those people and he's going to have to play on EU, then maybe I don't want to draft him. So it was all just too much. If he was going to play here on this clearly EU tournament, he was just going to have to play on EU servers. That was what I decided. Yeah, never draft me on EU servers. I mean, Diaz is a little bit more used to high ping than some of the other, pretty much all of the main EU and NA players. Obviously, the KSA guys, some of them worse than others have to deal with high ping. I think Nupo is the first one I can think of who get pretty bad, like 100+ ping, even on EU servers, and just has no choice but to fight through it. Nas is going to equalize as he flicks into this top left corner. Diaz had been leading the whole game, and of course it comes to a chorus of ha's, and yes, as somebody points out, anything equals haha. I seem to have noticed that. Some NA East players can play on EU ping, but a lot of us find above 50, 60 unplayable. Yeah, it's because you guys, EU and NA are the fat cats who get to play high quality games on low ping, so they just have absolutely no training on the high ping because there's no reason to. You can always find a quality game or a higher quality game on your own server. Although, that being said, I would argue that the US East players who are really far east and can get sub 100 on EU should be queuing EU ranked. I mean, that is just, to me, that's a no-brainer. Maybe it's hard to get games during your time zone, but if you can get games, EU ranked seems like the place to be. If you're more central or west, it's probably bad enough that maybe you just train on US East. But what do I know? I'm only a 20-time grand champion. So I think, I have a good opinion on ranked. Nas is probably going to run out ahead of this one and tap it in. Do you find it unplayable? Yeah, us West players, I'm not even full West, just semi-West. I mean, we play on 80 a ton, but I also think just games at a lower skill level don't have as tight of margins, and so ping isn't quite as bad. But when you're pro level, I can see how every little bit of ping, you know, with everybody so close, margins are real thin, ball touches are happening probably way more often. The more ping, the worse it gets. Nice shot from Diaz. 20 time GC plus next gen tempo. True. I am the next tempo. Nass off the ceiling, gets countered. He actually got so close to making that save, even though he had to transition all the way to the ground. I think you forgot boosted 20 times after what we saw. Listen, we're just a little cold. Oh, Diaz, we really needed that one. Here at Team Fear, that open net needed to be a goal. But it's all right, because Nass is going to give us the ball, and we're going to send it right back on target, this time with a chill reset. Oh, a fake reset? Oh, Nass read it. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Unlucky. Unlucky for Team Fear. If Diaz wins this, I'm officially calling him best in the world. I don't care if he's 1 in 97 against Wavy. Oh, I don't know. That looks like a totally fair goal. We can all agree. Nothing weird happened there. Forfeit GG 2-1 next. There's nothing that could have been done. There's nothing that could have been done. Unfortunately, it is a win for Team Fear. It's just the way it goes. All right, let me type in here. It was 5-6. 5-6. Was there a second off, maybe? Maybe 46 or 47 seconds? We'll wait for Nass. You can drive around, I guess. All right, 5-6. 46 seconds. Nass clearly didn't go to that kickoff at all. If he had even moved slightly, we would have something to talk about, but he literally didn't move at all and then DC'd. Why did he leave? Oh, he was scared he was going to lose. He was scared he was going to lose. Let's see what he says on Discord. I mean, he might just be back soon. Diaz left as well. He's going to go change car. Yeah, Nass is headed back. I'm assuming just a game crash. I don't know if I can undo OT. Can I undo OT by putting time back on the clock? He messaged in Steam. Oh, sorry. Does he need the invite again? I don't know if I can fix overtime. We might just have to end this. Are we cool? Wait, Hashy, why are we not cool? Why would we not be cool? Did I not respond? I've been busy. OMG, sorry. I don't know if I can fix OT anyways. No problem. We can just get new full game. Oh, but now we need Diaz back. Now we're waiting on Diaz. Did he DC? Oh, there he is. He just got a green border. All right, chat. What was it? 5-6 with 47 left? Yeah, thank you. I just need that to tick off. So 5-6, right, chat? We all agree? We all agreed, right, chat? All right. 47 seconds. I got a diagonal kickoff, and now we have a straight kickoff, which is way less volatile, way less likely to be scored. Let it be known, we got scammed over here at Team Fear. But we don't care. Diaz will win it all the same. 21 boost, disadvantage, 35 seconds. Nas pops it to the moon, bumps Diaz, and scores. The overlay is wrong now, too. Oh, yeah, because it gave Nas the win already. Let me put it back to just 1 for Nas. Although it's looking... Wait, I take it back. I was looking over at the... I was looking over at the overlay, and I thought maybe Nas was getting a kickoff goal, but my boy Diaz was getting a kickoff goal. Oh, big kickoff win for Diaz. Nas in nets. Diaz going to slow play, keeping ball cam on, even maybe pulling the cam away a little bit to see what Nas is up to, but Nas makes the save, and now he's playing this end of the game really smart, keeping the ball close, and he will score. That one probably does it. That one probably gives Nas the second game win. Diaz might just have to full-on reverse sweep this series and then full-on reverse sweep the entire crew battle as Nas goes up 2-0. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? How did this happen? Truly, the first 2 games could have gone either way. That's all right. Diaz is clutching up. Diaz is clutching up. Diaz is clutching up. And he is getting kicked out because he gets kicked out every time. Imagine trying to rig the match and still losing. Oh. Surely there's some Diaz believers in chat. I know Firewall is out there, and all of his chat believes in Diaz making the comeback. The players know they don't have to do this, right? They're just doing it for fun now. It's since been fixed. Oh my goodness, I'm going to throw up. Game number 3. Nas versus Diaz. Or maybe it hasn't been fixed. Maybe that was Nas shaking his head no. Like Fear, it's not fixed anymore. It was once fixed, but now I have to go in and out of team names. Nas gonna score first here in game number 3. Must-win scenario for Diaz and must-win scenario for Team Fear. One-way trip. They give it 2 months of prime. Diaz has fought honorably in these first couple of games. It has not like been insane blowouts or anything. And I wouldn't even say they're necessarily like close games that Nas has been dominating and then easing off the gas to make them be close. I think they've been genuinely close for Diaz and Nas. But the first 2 have gone the way of Team Chat. And surely the next 3 are going the way of Team Fear. I just can't help but think about the discussion that I'm going to have with Dr. Fear later. If Diaz isn't able to clutch up for me. Nas lets the resets fall away, drop on the goal line. Diaz makes the first save, but does not have any follow-up. And it's a 2-0 lead for Nas. Diaz flick sent to the backboard. Long shot from Nas is probably going to result in a boost steal. Diaz staying high on the back wall using dashes because he knows he's going to be stuck to pads. He is going to get boost. Or sorry, he's going to get ball, but he's not going to get boost. He sends this one up high. 14 boost. I mean, there's no reason to go up there with it. He will not come out the better of that. So he does leave the ball for Nas. As Diaz now, the bounce dribble into the air, has the reset. Top shelf with the bump protection. Diaz on the board. And the beginning of the clutch reverse sweep starts now. Nas, I want to watch from his POV. He managed to survive. He didn't get demoed, but he did get pushed out of the way. And to think all of this because you let chat bully you into a best of 5 coin flip for the draft. Can I say something? I thought you guys were going to pick second and third pick. In fact, you guys, when you did the pre-poll on Twitch, before we did the actual poll that I was talking about, you know, more votes happened in the poll that I did that you guys picked first. But your pre-poll, to feel out, you know, the idea of what chat wanted, actually went 2-3. In fact, even when you guys picked first pick, it wasn't like blowaway. It wasn't like the coin flip where you guys got to choose to pick was clearly going to be you guys picking first. You spam nonstop to convince everyone to pick first pick. Oh, is that right? I mean, it's a good battle then. Although it didn't even matter. You guys realize your fourth and fifth pick, you know, are the ones who really clutched up, if you ask me. I mean, first pick might also, I guess, finish it out. So, I mean, across the board, you guys just drafted better if your entire team wins. But again, I will continue to cope. I think chat only slightly favored. When I asked you guys whose team was better right after we drafted, you only slightly favored your own team. And when Johnny was in chat, he thought my team was good too. So, what can you do? I mean, truly the first 2 games were just peak cinema. It couldn't get better, but they fell the wrong way. Nas, air dribble top shelf. The question is, will this series be cinema as well? As Nas resets and uses the flip to just dunk it in. Even if Diaz gets a couple touches on that, he's around to make sure it finishes. Add 8 hours to Johnny too. Johnny has to go live 8 hours. Someone tell him to go live early for Salt Mine today. He's got to put in an extra 4. Are you planning your speech for Dr. Feer? I can't tell her, dude. I can't tell her. Oh, she's going to be... And then when I tell her it's not even... It was potentially not even close. Diaz is still going to clutch out. I still believe. I'm not planning my speech. I believe in Diaz. He's down only 1. Minute 45. The only reason it looks bleak is because he's got a long road ahead of him. But with each road, we take a small step. That is how we travel it. You cannot travel it in one big leap. One step at a time. First, tie game 3. Tie it up 4-4 with a minute 39 left to go. Second step, maybe win a kickoff. And if not, it's fine. We'll earn possession back in some other way. Nas. Oh! What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Diaz takes the lead. 5-4 with a minute 30 left to go. Imagine the cinema that a Diaz full reverse sweep could be. Not just, I mean, if he can do it against Nas, he can do it against anybody. The toughest battle is the first one. Diaz into the side corner, deciding not to take this in the air. This is a big mix-up from Diaz's normal strategy to just go air every single time. Nas has done enough to convince him. He's got a goal lead, and it seems like he's trying to play it a little bit safer. He just pinched it with Nas towards his net. It is high enough that Diaz should be able to clear it away. He booms it away, though, and he's not even going to try and follow it up. He knows that's too risky. Nas might be able to chip it around him, so he goes to save on the goal line. Nas trying to muscle it through, and he does! How does he do it? I thought Diaz had done enough to get it to that right or that left post. Right post from Diaz, POV, but he even stuck around to 50 again, and Nas found a way to squeeze it off the post and in. 5-5 with 41 seconds left to go. It's a tie game. Still a position that Diaz can win from. Delay kickoff from Nas. He's going to get himself the boost. Diaz with 30 boost trying to make something happen. He does tap it over the top of Nas. Can he get a quick shot? Probably not. This bounce is going to be slow. He's going to try and get the angle. Oh my goodness. He almost found it. Moxie found it earlier. Diaz does not this time. Nas off the ceiling. We're watching from Diaz POV. Oh. And that just goes to show how tough it is to defend against Nas with 20 seconds left to go. Nas absolutely could have launched that ball where Diaz was expecting, but he waved dashes to the other side, and it just is a crater between Diaz and where the ball went through the net. 6-5. 20 seconds left to go. Diaz, standard kickoff, and he wins it. And he gets a pretty darn good pop considering he's Diaz. First touch reset. Nas tries to fall back down to the ground. Wave that shot. Diaz is going to clutch up. Nas has to give him the nice one because he deserves it. Not an easy angle to shoot from. Nas goes to ceiling. And Diaz counters with the ground pinch shot that goes directly into top shelf. Diaz waiting back with 26 boost. Nas going to dive in. Diaz pops it. Now he's on 0. He doesn't get this demo. Can he convince Nas to own goal? He's thinking about going to grab boost, but decides it's more important to play the ball. He pops it up. He needs to get it to the ground. Yes, thank goodness. He absolutely needed it to hit the ground there with Nas' massive boost advantage. Diaz, big kickoff win. Can he force it in before Nas gets there? He's going to try to on the left side of the net. Nas, what a save! Somehow gets it off the post and out. Diaz cannot get the boost steal or the undercut. He will take it to the other side of the field. He doesn't have time to go out and grab boost and get back, so he has to stay around the ball with 19. It's not going to be easy to do, but he reads Nas' challenge. Front flip on target is just barely off. And Nas has no pressure on him after he sent Diaz away. It's a double jump bump to Diaz. He can't get around it. He can't get around it. And Nas will win. It's a 3-0 sweep for chat. Oh, gosh. It also looks like Nas got beat 4 times, which he did not, because we did 2 different games.
Time to add 8 hours.
I think it's this one that wasn't legit. All right, chat. Let me exit this and put on some appropriate music. You guys do not get celebratory music. You do not get celebratory music. Well, it was a fun idea. It was chat's idea. And this is how it ends up. Nas gets the sweep on Diaz for the 3-0 in chat versus Feer crew battle. I think we had a good time though. I think that was a great format. You know, when we're not doing the 9 to 5 ATHON, we'll have to have a different incentive. But I think that was pretty good, chat. You did not have a good time? Wait, what? Great idea. I mean, we had to like that, right, chat? I think that has to make a return at some point. That was a great time. Maybe a new set of players. You know, we could have gotten a couple more games, but 12 plus hours for getting full swept. Nah. All right, chat. You see the timer's at 14:55. We'll go ahead and say it was at 15. Because it's going to make it easier on me to add time to the timer. 15 plus 8. Moxie, thank you for the raid. Oh, it's so high. We've never seen it this high. I think we maybe saw it this high once when we started. I need to get there ASAP. The faster I update it, the less time wasted. Chat, get ready for the plus 8s. It's coming. 8 plus 15 plus a bit more. GG's. You guys win. Fair and square. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know what would have been perfect? The exact opposite. Right? A 3-0 sweep for me. Time for marbles to ease the pain. I need a break. I need a break, and somebody has to get banned. Somebody has to be banned for this. Fear announcement tomorrow. He's going part-time. Someone must be banned for this. There's no other way. All right, chat. I need to take a slight break as well. I'm going to go get more snacks. I don't know if I have something to eat for lunch or not. We have a long day today, so I probably should find something. Procedural Raceway. Chat. Congratulations. You win. You win. I'm going to find a way to get a day off some other way. We're going to have to make a deal some other time. But it's time for you to sign up. Sign up for marbles. This big green screen is actually just the marbles, believe it or not. I'm going to join as well. BRB. Watch some ads. Do some marbles. Find out what we're going to do next. We get later tonight. We have NA Salt Mine. NA Salt Mine coming up later tonight. Yo! JJ for days. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Wait. Wait. Has Chair finally become sentient? Is Chair sentient? I always knew this day would come. Donger J forever for day off. I might be forced to make a trade like that. Deal? We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to discuss with Dr. Feer. Chat, we have any more players? Any more exclamation point players? Chair had a sexy voice, but I don't. So in your mind, Chair had a sexy voice, but I do not. Dr. Fear wants us to have Dr. J. She said it. I heard her. You'd rather not have a silly little emote in chat than spend time with the family. Listen, I might have to make that trade. Now that it's at 23 hours. I just need to figure out what day Dr. Fear wants. And then I'll come to you guys with the trade. Yeah, it went to 23 because of, can we get to 300? I lost a crew battle. How many days is Donger J worth? Yeah, you know, I might have to bring up more bargaining chips. Do I get to pick a day each week to take off? 4-day work week for the price of a Donger J? Think about it. Perma Donger J instead of Donger J for the life of one day ever. Start the game. We need 300. We need 300. We need 300. You better grab your friends, because we ain't starting until 300. Meanwhile, I'm snacking. When's the Marvel music starting? When the Marvel starts. Two more. What is this game about? Chat, remind me if Tissaphant dies that he did not know what was coming for him. All right. We're at 300. Now that we have 300 people signed up without knowing the consequences, if you win, you get a sub. So it's great news. But if you lose, say goodbye. You're banned. 2 weeks. We'll see you later. Here we go! Why are we so far away from this? I don't know why it started the camera like so high up. Mock Panda. Looking good at the start. Noodler RL, Donut Head. Saeed Sabra. Ooh, this is a neat one. Who can get through the labyrinth first? Saeed went around the side. Smart. Ooh, everyone's dying. Now, dying is good and bad. Good because you cannot get last, which gets you banned. Bad because you cannot get first. Now, if you're already a subscriber like Donut Head is here, he's gonna get a chance at VIP if he's able to clutch it up and win. Now, if you're already a VIP, you're gonna get your chance at mod. Wait, someone's already won this before? You see this time up here? It says plus 12 seconds. It's like on our, I think, our record. Somehow someone got launched directly into, or maybe it's just world record, got launched directly into the end. Oh my goodness, Phil. If you guys can just survive, everyone's getting launched. But someone might clutch it up and get launched down farther down. So many marbles this time, dude. No one has been able to clutch up. Everyone has died. No one has landed low. Well, I see how this record was like a minute ago that someone finished. They must have just gotten launched directly to the finish. You can never see your name in this the longest. Oh my goodness, that guy got sent. See you later. Wait, how'd you guys make it through so fast? Wait, smoke ping. Wait! People are getting sent down. PFAT just got sent and landed farthest ahead. Watch, someone's just gonna finish without us even knowing. I think this is like light work for Mr. PFAT. Just needs to not die, and it's just the freest thing ever. Come on, PFAT. Clutch it out. Easy. Easy. No death. Now you do not want to be last. Look at all these marbles. So many marbles. I mean, he beat everyone by hours. Actually, so easy. Watch for your name as it arrives at the end. Oh my goodness, that guy's paid to win. P-Fat SCH. Wait, that just ended fast. That just ended fast. I did not see. One sec, let me gift a sub. Chat, I did not see who got last. Not even close. Was it someone important? That's the question. That's what we need to know. Why is everyone's death signal just now coming up? Listen, I don't know what's going on. There's some collusion, something weird. But whoever shows up in the last name in white. It's time to say goodbye. External use? Oh. A VIP. External use. We lost a VIP today. Banned. See you later. See you later, external use. Yeah, I think my guess is like the fire on this one is bugged or something. A ton more people could have finished. They were on track to finish. But I'm guessing after the first person finished, the fire starts or something. And the fire must like, I don't know, maybe it travels a weird way and like killed everybody. I don't know why only 25 people finished. No, not necessarily. I just don't believe streaming is a job. He's mocking everyone by saying working and running this whole 9 to 5. This whole gimmick as a 9 to 5 job. Chat, can I tell you something? If you think that I'm joking about Dr. Feer not wanting me to work, I am not. And if you think that I'm joking that this is much harder than the 9 to 5 I was working, the software job, you're wrong. It is more fun. Don't get me wrong. And when I was working both jobs, it was harder. But when I was working just software, I mean, that's easy, man. It's easy. You get to take off whenever you want. Now listen. The 9 to 5-a-thon is specifically harder. If we just did regular streaming stuff, where I get to go live, you know, off and on whenever I want, probably just easier. Probably easier and more fun all around. Don't get me wrong. But going live every single day means even if Dr. Feer's home, I can't talk to her. We can't hang out at all. When I was doing that for software stuff, you better believe we're hanging out. So yeah, now unfortunately, the 23-hour challenge is a thing. Now, keep in mind, This is the one cope that Dr. Fear has. And that I have as well. For the 9 to 5. Is that the rules are that the sub price is going to be tougher and tougher as time goes on. So sure that says 22, but that's 3 days. And it's going to become harder and harder and harder. Although, I have a funny story for you, chat. I'm not scolding you. No. Thank you guys so much for supporting. I'm bummed I lost. The free 8 hours is the only thing I care about. all the support that you guys have paid for, I'm happy to serve that time. Just my crew battle team lost. So that's a bummer. Now, yeah, I'm the wrong guy to talk about the 9 to 5 thing because I literally weeks ago was working the actual 9 to 5. I'm not like some streamer who's been streaming forever. Now, here's my funny story, chat. Lost is an understatement. 2 of those games were really close. 2 of those games were really close. Double or nothing with a US crew battle? Wait a second. We run it again. I get a day off and get to take off the 8 hours. Or you get another 8 hours. The risk is too big. We're probably gonna have to go to the drawing table and make the Donger J trade. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have to make the Donger J trade. I just need to figure out with Dr. Fear what that's gonna be. Okay, anyways. Fear is eating marbles. They are little marbles. Wait! Whoa! Check it out! I'm eating some Dead Canyon Oasis. Whoa! So, Dr. Fear was talking to me yesterday. And she's like, I need the sub count to go higher. I need it to be tougher. You know what? I need it to be 1 sub for 5 minutes. I said, Dr. Fear, you want it to be 1 sub for 5 minutes? think about what you're saying. You sure you want it to be 1 sub for 5 minutes? I made sure to not make sure you guys got that deal. I don't think you want it to be 1 sub for 5 minutes. Sounds like a deal. No takesy backsies. I believe it or not, I did disagree with Dr. Fear. I don't think Dr. Fear knew. She just knew it was 100 a day. Or something. Or 200 a day is what it is now, just to be clear. 200 a day. It's going to become 300 a day when we're back from Thanksgiving vacation. Now we're going to eat orange, chat. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do. We thought we were going to have 2 more matches at least. I mean, I thought I was either sweeping or we were going to have 5 matches. But it didn't work out that way. Yo, Disco Bob! A new YouTube member. Great to have you here, bud. Fear not eating factor? Listen. Don't want to give free sponsors for the factor, but I do eat a lot of factor meals, hoping they can sponsor the stream soon. So we can, you know, run the sponsorship again. Dr. Fear, are you being mean to me? No! I'm not being mean to you. Okay, a little bit. I did tell him the story about how you wanted the subs to be 5 hours. Or sorry, you want the subs to be 5 minutes. And I said how I was not going to do that. $22 hours? Damn, over 20 hours now. No. We need a marbles marathon. Dr. Fear, I lost. I lost the battle. And unfortunately, it's going to look like it wasn't close, but I swear it was. And I swear I was not throwing And I swear my team was good. And I swear literally I had other top analysts saying my team was going to win. Oh, it's not funny at all. Dr. Feer, here's the good news. Dr. Feer, here's the good news. Chat, I need you guys to tell her. Tell her our deal. Tell her our deal. Tell her our deal. We have another deal. I have great news. Is Dr. Fear still watching? There's literally no good news. Wait. You're going to like this good news. You're going to like this news. Because I don't think you care at all. Chat, it seems to be feeling a little bit sympathetic. So what they want is this emote. They want it so bad, and I've held it back so bad, that they're willing to give me my day off that I was supposed to win if I just let them use this emote. Now, I'm sure you don't care if this emote is in or not. So this feels like it has to be a good trade that you will accept. Every Friday off. Here's the thing. Dr. Fear, we can't take every Friday off. Because right now, like this Friday, is a big salt mine day. So there's much better days to take off. I mean, I guess we could take it off and only do the salt mine stuff, but then you're not getting your full day. A single day off. How about every second Friday? That's actually what I used to get at my old job. Every second Friday, I would get off. So if we want to do that bit, we can. We could do that without even, that's in universe. We don't even need to make a trade. Donger J and subs are 5 minutes and every Friday off. You can't just make that up. Dr. Fear, what day do we want off? You guys will get Donger J until the day off. She left? No, surely she's still here. Well, I'll talk to her in person if she did leave. And we can make the Donger J trade. As long as 1 point TTS? How do you know for sure she left? Is she not showing up in chat anymore? When you type her name out or whatever? She hates us? She said no deal? She said bye. Oh, she don't know you, little bro? Well, I don't think that's true. Let me look at her user logs. She's no worries, chat. Enjoy the hubby. I'm out. And then and then put a thumbs up. Chat? How much do you think I should have no worries? How much do you think I should have no worries? All right. He's sleeping on the roof. We're looking at a dead man. Chat, I think we need a new incentive. Because I think we're making this trade. Animated one? Okay. What about if we go animated one? You're just a chill guy? You're finished, smiley face? Would you guys pay more for animated one? Permanent animated. Take Fridays unless there's something big. The Juice posted it. You guys want the animated one? I think Chad, here's what's going to be. Here's the reality. Here's better than just Fridays if something else is going on. It's just an empty day. An empty day. Permanent Donger J with animation. I get what we're calling every Friday off, which is, chat, I'm just gonna pick the lame days. I mean, that's why I want it to happen. I don't want to go every Friday off because I don't want to miss the good days. And hopefully, I mean, if she wants Friday off, we'll have to see. Maybe it'll have to be some Fridays. So 1 empty day a week. That's what it would have to be. It sounds like. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are literally the best days to stream. Not always. One events are usually... It's looking like deal. Okay, chat. The terms are the potential deal. Wait. It's Donger J. Perma Donger J. It's animated. And I get a day off per week that will often be on Fridays, assuming that nothing is going on Friday. So let me think about like the next Friday. Well, next Friday I'm having off anyways. But the Friday after that, nothing is going on. Well, actually it's a FIFA E watch party. We'll see. Maybe we still take that day off. That's going to be an early day either way. Then the next Friday is Salt Mine, and then the next Friday is nothing. That Friday is looking good. I think we'll take other days. I think the reality is we'll end up taking other days. Friday is actually a pretty hot day. So, Donger J plus day off, often Friday. It's perma Donger J for day off during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Deal is 1 in chat, and no deal is 2. Keep in mind, I might not exist if you don't accept the deal.
Not the animated one. This one link.
You want a different animated one? Keep in mind, if you don't take the deal, I could be in trouble. It looks like chat wants a deal. Okay. Chat. Now, do you want... Apparently you might want another one. Rusty says not the animated one, this one. Now we need to talk about whether you want the animated one or this one. Chat, non-animated or animated, okay? Now that's what you're going to vote on. Non-animated or animated. We are going to have to hide chat. You guys don't get to be on screen for any sponsored. I mean, I guess we've had other ones that are pretty, you know, not good either, but no animation is the first and aka 1, or animation. That seems confusing. Let me take it back. Animation, which is kind of like the yes, the positive, which is normally 1, will be 1. Or no animation, you want it to be still and not moving. That's 2. Here is the still one. This is 2 if you want this one. And 1 if you want it to be animated. Now, Rusty, the guy who has been trying to get this, he's been what I've called the head of the Donger J snake, has specifically wanted the non-animated one. I don't know if that helps sway you in his direction. He's the visionary. Backinus is saying vote 2 for Rusty as well. Ooh. A slight win. A slight win for no... I went to stop it. Thought maybe we'd get a coin flip, but it is a slight win for no animation. So, chats... You can't see. Let me sync it up so you can see it on screen. Oh my goodness. I'll even let you guys have a celebratory dance for it. Good deal, chat. Good deal. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Boy, we did not need this. We did not need this. But I do need to make sure Dr. Feer knows. All right, we let Dr. Feer know. A new era has begun. A new era has begun. Oh. If only I could have just clutched out. My team was so good. My team was so good. Lots of people believed. There were many people who believed. You heard it here first. Okay, but your team was better Donger J. Half of you guys wanted Donger J. And now I guess technically you got both. Somehow we all got everything. It was a double trade. You guys got 8 hours and Donger J, and I get a day off. Hey, everybody wins. Okay, what that does mean though, chat, is we have incentives. We have incentives. I'll try and make sure in the morning meetings for each week, I let you guys know which day we're taking off. So that you guys can know ahead of time. We don't need spilled glue. We don't need spilled glue, and we don't need another riot in attempt to get an emotes. Did you miss it? You did miss the crew battle. You did indeed miss the crew battle. All right, we need a new incentive, chat. We need a new incentive. That's what I'm trying to go find. We have, this was the notepad for, here we go. This is the daily schedule and the incentives. But let's just go open the incentives one. Check in the word. Chat, if this is your first time here today, make sure you're typing 13 working. 13 working. 13 days of 9 to 5-a-thon.
Duck, Fear. Fear, listen to me. I am finally back from the 2-week timeout due to my loss in the previous marbles speedrun. If there is one thing I learned from this experience, it's that the stakes are high to get that sweet free gift sub. But be ready to disappear.
I'm sorry you didn't get the duck to say that. You got scammed.
Carrying the community, Fear, bless you.
Yo, thank you, Rotten Waffle, for the tier 1. Appreciate you. We don't need to type 13 Donger J. That's for sure. I can't have to stare at that. Okay. You guys have permanent Donger J. It was quite the trade. You guys were trying to get Donger J for 1 week as an incentive. We now only have 1 incentive. Because you've gotten this one. What's going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. This is character wrapping. Okay, that was confused me for a second. All right. We need a new incentive. Here are the potential options. Also, we have some ads we have to watch. 3,000 subs, Fear gets no days off. No, I am never giving that back. I can never give that back. DM Zen for 1 show match. I could, Bacchus, you know better than anybody else that I can easily DM. We're not adding that, Rando. I can easily DM pros. That does not mean they're gonna play. Okay, we don't need either of those. Both of those suggestions are not it. Fear 1v1 viewers. No clue if this has happened. We could 1v1 viewers. You guys want viewer 1v1s? Not a bad suggestion. Super Mario 64 100% completion. That is on the list. And I mean, 120 stars, basically 100%. I don't know if there's anything else to get or do. There probably
Bowser
is.
add marbles marathon.
Add marbles marathon. How long do you guys want? You want marbles for like an hour? 2 hours? How long is a marathon? Address reveal? We're not doing address reveal. Stop ignoring your fish. Rusty! They were the 40 gifted for Donger J. I have to assume. W's in the chat. 24-hour challenge. You guys can let it die. Ultimate Frisbee highlight reel, low light reel. I already showed the highlight reel. Spam this Donger J for Rusty. 1v1 viewers isn't bad. This person wanted me to stop ignoring their fish. And it is Joel. Sure. Again, these completely somewhat reasonable, not like not have to be blurred out if we have a sponsored stream. Emotes, I'm all about now. Now that I know what the opposite might be. You missed the water boy highlights? Send link, please. It was a couple days ago. It was Wednesday, I think. Wednesday this week. Minor region 1v1 matches. You guys want to see some minor region 1v1s? 2,300 subs. We have so many. We're going to put this, whatever it is, it's going to be out far enough. We're getting too fast to the incentives. We can't keep up. I still have to do this 1v1, and we still have to do Super Mario 64 120 star. Nobu's 1v4 was actually so fun. I mean, we can move it up if you guys think it's good. Not that, you could still pick whatever you want. I'm just guessing that things are slightly likely to be picked if they're higher up. Minor region viewer 1v1 show matches. But this guy's like from OCE and he's like, oh, I think that you should do a game with Blaster in it. You have 69.9k followers. Nice. So we just need a few more, or we need to make sure we lose some. When are you reducing time per sub? That'll be next week. Wait, chat. Dr. Fear might kind of be not too mad. I know she said she was chilling. But she just responded, and I think we're okay. Whew. The trade was worth it. The things I do for Dr. Fear. Baited us? Wait, what did I say? Did I make it seem like it wasn't okay? It is okay. She basically said, I got us a lot, which is good. I'm a great bargainer. I think it's time we let you know Rusty is Dr. Fear's alt. Who knew? What happened to King of the Hill? It might be back. We might run King of the Hill again. You don't even need an incentive for that. We were thinking maybe 2's King of the Hill next week. But now we might not start it right away because I have to get my incentives out. We have 1v1v1 tournament. We have Super Mario 64. And then we might be at Hardcore World of Warcraft character soon. So it's going to be a lot of non-Rocket League. And then, of course, it'll get to end. Also, where's the Fear vs. Johnny Boy incentive? I can't guarantee that, guys. Any incentive that has someone else doing something, I cannot have you guys give me subs and then me make them do it. Multiple people in free play soon? Says who? Is this on Twitter? Is this what the leaks were all about? Says Rocket League? Should I look at their Twitter? Rocket League Esports. Off-season 1v1 tournaments start this weekend. Okay. I'm thinking it's not that one. CRL is returning. Okay, I'm thinking it's not that one. I think someone lied about RL Esports. This sounds like something Rocket League would tweet anyways, not RL Esports. Rocket League says, meet us at the arcade 4 hours ago. Is this what we're talking about? Didn't we just do an incentive that included other people doing something? I paid them money. And I guess you're right. I guess I could pay the other people money too. But it doesn't really work that way. Just give us ones tourneys. We have so many ones tourneys. Not confirmed, but teased. Oh, I mean, we saw the 4P on the free play or whatever. Sheesh. It's pretty much confirmed. Is that going to take like a ton of servers? Will that take a huge server load if like everybody's just now free playing instead of locally they're taking up server space? Are they going to need more now? What was the score for NAS for Diaz? NAS on EU was able to sweep Diaz. Did you say load? Can we go back? Is it possible to undo the trade? I'm realizing now maybe I didn't have to try and give so much. We said permanent. We said permanent, Donger J. Were we sure about that? Were we sure about that? What's the point of multiple player free play? You never wanted to hang out with your buddies? Okay. Did we hear any other good ones? Or do we want to vote for one of these choices? Pro hoops. I don't hate that. Pro hoops. So it's like either 2v2 or 1v1 or something. Try and get some pros, convince them to play hoops. This is what I'm more used to doing. Giving people prize pools and saying, hey, do you want to pay for this prize? Play for this prize. If you don't, that's fine. Unban all currently timed out people from marbles during the 9 to 5-a-thon. You guys want them untimed out? Release the band. That's not getting voted for. I'll put it on there to show you that chat is not going to take that. I think there should be multiple balls. I was thinking about that. If it were multiple balls, could you set that up where like your ball cam just has to be for your ball and it never goes to someone else's? But also, why would you want that? I think the idea is you free play with your teammates and stuff, right? Why would you just want two people solo free playing except they can get in the way of each other? Unban request review instead of 2. Have any of these... Do we want to eliminate some of these? We're getting crowded here. Which ones are we just like actually... They never get any votes? Imagine a double ball pinch. Get rid of Heat Seeker and Boomer. You guys don't want these? Release the band? Yeah, I think we can just remove that. I don't think that's getting picked. Yeah, VIP giveaway. No one voted for that. Everyone wants to work hard for their VIP. Pro hoops. Heat Seeker can go. I thought it was kind of fun. But multiple people saying Heat Seeker can go. Pogo only 1v1 can go. I think we can't get dark, so it's just not going to happen. These are kind of like easy incentives to do. Viewer in-game tourney. 1v1 with viewers. No boost 1v4. Duos with stream. This one's actually not quite as easy, but... Every round is a different game mode. I don't care about the duos with stream. Yeah, honestly, that one's pretty boring. If anything, we could just 1v1. You'd watch Dog Stream. People trying to get rid of Dog Stream. All of these have gotten votes before. Marbles-a-thon. Marbles-a-thon, 1 hour. I don't know how long we'd have to do marbles for it to be considered a marbles-a-thon. I think you guys are going to realize it's pretty boring. I think we do the marbles just the right amount. And once you've seen the marbles go down a few times in a row, and that's the only thing you've been watching, you're like, okay, I get it. The marbles go down. I think it's perfect for a little break in between stuff, though. You want IRL stream, so doggo time? Yeah, that seems like the best IRL stream. Air dribble bump show match. All right, let's see what happens when we put these in a poll. Actually, I don't think I can do them all at once. New incentive. New incentive. And I'll copy these in. All right, chat. Here are the 11 options we have right now. Are you interested in any of them? One in chat for 1 hour of winning Fear's money. We do coin flips. We had Stuck in a Dryer do this. He won $80. We could go do a dog fetch stream. I think Twitch is trying to make it easy on your phone. I can't do a long stream. You need like really good. It might be super scuffed, honestly. Try my best on my phone's internet. Who knows? 1 point. Actually, I wonder if I can. Can you like send your phone feed to your PC or something? I wonder if there's like a better way to do that. With where I don't know if that may. Never mind. That might not make a difference. 1 point TTS for 1 hour. Marble-a-thon. Why are you guys voting for this? I promise you, it's not that fun. 1v1 with viewers. No boost 1v4 is when one player has no boost. They play, or the 4 players have no boost. One player does. Tries his best to score as much as possible. Viewer in-game tourney. We can run tourneys. It's probably multiple if you guys pick this. Win an SSL 3s tournament. I have to try and get carried by some people. I don't know if I'll be able to find them or not. And they might not be interested. This one could be tough. Heat Seeker show match, Boomer show match, or Pro Hoops. You guys want it to be 1v1 or 2v2? Because you guys are clearly leaning Pro Hoops or Marbles-a-thon, which I put on there because you guys said you wanted it, but like, it's just, it can't be that fun, right? 1 in chat for Marbles-a-thon, 2 in chat if you want Pro Hoops. Need both. All right, Pro Hoops it is. You guys just want regular Pro Hoops 2v2, or you want 1v1 hoops? Okay, keep in mind, when we run this 2v2 tournament, if we get to the incentive, you guys are imagining in your head, you're imagining right now, oh, I can't wait to watch Zen and Exotic play 2v2 hoops. That might not happen.
Arnold Holt both as reward for sweeping your ass in the crew battle.
Yo, leave it 100 bits. Believe it or not, that might not happen. 2v2 hoops might be played by, whoever's willing to play some hoops. All right, Pro Hoops. You guys added it on, and then you picked it. So for 3,000, we'll try and find some Pro Hoops. Now, I'm going to try and do my best to get like a King of the Hill going again. Maybe a King of the Hill 2v2. Or something, but it'll have to be after the break. When are we getting the 120 star run? Probably also after the break. So here's the thing. We have like 2 hours today before, or not even, an hour and 40 minutes, and Salt Mine starts. Now, if I was a world record level Super Mario 64 player, I could get you a run in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Would you believe that I'm not a world record Super Mario 64 120 star player? So it would take me longer. So we could do it Monday. But the thing with Monday, as I almost die on a grape, is that I think the Champions Road 1v1 stuff ends on Monday. So it's over the weekend. That should be the games that don't matter. It's going to be easy to win. But then the Champions Road 1v1 is Monday. And so we might as well end up doing that, right? And I don't think we'll spend too much time having stuff for... But the day after that should be completely free. Or wait, actually, you know what? The day after that, I'm on PTO. But when we get back, we should be a lot more open. Especially on the early days of the week. You need to play Happy Wheels? You should give us a taste of what Marbles-a-thon is like now while we wait. You have the same stash as Mario, though. Type Ultimate in chat, and you can see what people have said I look like while running. I'm turning the fan on, chat, which means if I ever want to turn it off, we're screwed. We lose frames. Gotta type it full caps. Okay. So now what? We have an hour and 40 minutes. We can't fit Super Mario 64 120 star. We can't fit the 1v1 tournament. I was hoping that I wasn't going to get 3-0 swept in the crew battle, but I did. So we didn't fill as much time. So it might be time for that fateful Minecraft speedrun. It might be ranked time. It might be lower TTS ranked time. You guys want one more transition marbles? Kai Cenat may have a subathon breaking record, but Feer has the best subathon in history. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out every day here at the 9 to 5-a-thon. Type 13 working if you've been having a good time. You can type 13 Donger J if you want, if that really makes you happy. Feel free to type 13 Donger J, but the 13 is the important part. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We've got 13 work days straight that we've been doing this. We made a very calculated trade for some time off with the family for Donger J. So never forget, you better get your good use out of Donger J, because here and there we may take a day off in the 9 to 5-a-thon. But I thought it was an interesting idea. You guys seem to be very receptive to it. Obviously, it's not like a normal subathon where we have to be live all the time. But I'm going to tell you a secret, chat. And I don't know if you guys agree with this or not. Let me know what you think. But I think subathons often have maybe 8 hours of good stuff in a day. Is that crazy to say? Is that a scandalous take? People who do the 24-hour subathons, they sleep. They sleep for like 9 to 10 hours. Now, if it's Kai Cenat, it's a different story, right? He's got like paid people to come on and like do stuff for you to make it interesting the whole time. That's obviously different. But I think a lot of other subathons, you know, people just have to go to sleep. They play like reruns or whatever. So that's kind of wasted time. And then, you know, a couple more hours here in the beginning and end doesn't seem like it hurts that much anyways. I feel like it still has the spirit of a subathon. Unless you've got a whole giant schedule lined up for weeks and weeks. So by that logic, the 9 to 5-a-thon has a solid 2.67 hours of good stuff per day. No, I'm saying we're keeping all the good stuff. The viewers also have to sleep. Exactly. So if someone's live 9 to 5 each day while you're sleeping, it feels the exact same probably. You know, maybe not quite. I probably have to do 12 hours a day for it to really feel the same. Like, no matter when you tune in, I'm there. But I feel like 9 to 5-a-thon is pretty good, no? I think so. You guys seem to be enjoying it. Nobody seems to be saying, except for that one guy, L scam. This is this is easy. Why is he trying to pretend like it's hard? It is kind of hard, chat. It is kind of hard. There's only so much content in one day. And you know what no better way to prove that is to once again play more marbles and then play ranked. Am I right? No better way to prove that we've run out of a little content and we need to wait until Salt Mine starts, except for a little marbles and a little ranked. The coils of power. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream so much, for stopping by. As I've talked about many times before, I do not keep the viewer count up. I, of course, check it out and see where it's at whenever I'm done with the stream. But I tell you what, as someone who doesn't look at viewer count, what matters more to the vibes, to the fun, is the people in chat. And there's lots of people in chat. And that's why I've decided to remove one person by having them lose in this 9 to 5-a-thon, but gifting another one of them with a sub. Truly, as a streamer who doesn't look at their view count, lots of streamers just do, you get a sense of how many people are there based purely on the chat. And you guys could trick me for sure. If everybody who was watching decided, I'm not lurking anymore, I'm typing, I could be like, wow, we probably have 50,000 people here. But now is your time to type !play. It's the easiest chat you can do. It takes no effort. We're going to listen to some ads. And we're going to dance a little bit, and then we'll put the Marbles music back on, and then we'll run it. Thanks for the support, as always, chat. I'm just trying to delay so you don't have to watch me play ranked. You understand, I'm sure. And I'm going to go put these grapes away. That's an important task I need to do, too. Whoa, that's what I meant to do. What did I mean to do? I completely forget what I meant to do. Oh, I wanted to do cat time. That's what I wanted to do. How do you stream for so long? I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. Clearly, Kababooey thinks it's harder than a 9 to 5. Were you trying to remind yourself who won the show match? What are you saying? Chat, you guys know ball. You know ball. But can 200 of you play marbles? That's the question. Did Wavy ! play? Somebody added Wavy. Please don't get banned. Oh, he played. He played. Can we get 200? 15 more. 15 more. Just tab in and type !play. And then we're ready to watch some Feer ranked. It's exclusive gameplay. Those rewards are coming my way. Cheap TTS. You love it. Two more. The song's gonna end right when we get 200. Nice. It ended a little bit late, to be honest. Here we go! Does this laser kill people? Can you get lasered by the... I saw it laser a ball. Dude, there's someone who's paid to win here. I keep forgetting to find out who it is. Oh my goodness, can you die to that? Is it this guy? Oh, he has green trail. Oh, Now they have pink trail. Wait, you get a trail when you get lasered. Dude, this one's hype. Wait, look at this. Are they gonna fall on the dice? Oh, you might get teleported. Wait, why is this one so hype? Where's everyone getting teleported to? Wait, where are they even going? Are there marbles at the end? Is the teleport just nothing? Do they get sent back up to the top? Wait, everyone's just literally chilling in the dice. Heuristic? Heuristic? Clutching? It's good to see Heuristic not dying. Heuristic's a high volume chatter. Wait, I like to move myself so you guys can see the top 10. All right, we got people over here in the right side spiral. You got people over here in what we call the left side spiral. All of them feed into the extra dice. One Punch Legend, Ib Sambo, Terminations, Heuristic, all looking good. Did someone just win? I don't understand how this one works. Ib Sambo just won. Oh, this was just the end. Oh, it's just the end. Oh my goodness, everybody's falling through. I'm assuming you don't want to get teleported. I'm assuming teleporting puts you back up top. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know what's going on. There are some VIPs up here. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. A lot of people dying to the fire, which is fine. But who's going to be the last one in is the question. The Lifeless Nerd. It could be the Lifeless Nerd. It could be another VIP. We already lost a VIP. Oh my goodness. It's going to be like a VIP or a sub. It's going to be one of these guys. Oh, Morbid Curiosity actually clutched. Because if you hit that, you don't get... It's going to be Anne. Who's that? Who's that person that just went in? JBP? Dude, we can't afford... JBP is a high volume chatter. High volume chatter. Is he going to die to the fire or is he going to be ahead of it? JBP! Chat. We might have just lost our #1 chatter. There's two names that are very similar. JBP and like JMP. What a crazy day today. The last name in white is banned for 2 weeks. We're just looking to confirm it. JBP 555. How many lives does Marbles have to take before you guys realize the Marbles-a-thon is not what we want? Truly, this is not right. Oh. You know, we could have run one less Marbles today, but we decided to boot it up. And now we have to say goodbye to JBP. No user matching that login. Oh, is it an L? LB Sambo. It is. It is indeed an L. Here's the gifted sub for the winner. Take me instead. We got a sacrifice incoming. Feer keeps running these because he wants me to get banned. It's not the case. We're going to have a roll in here in a second. It's not going to feel right. But congratulations, Sambo. We did the crew battle, yes. We did the crew battle. Chat. We have people offering themselves up for tribute. I don't know if we want to do that. Last time we did that, we lost everyone. We lost everyone and the person that was sacrificed for. One more Marbles. Sag, take me instead. Dogger J is on the chat for morning. Imagine getting last place in Marbles, get wrecked. Yeah, I mean, we could do a trade again, but he's as strong as 10 of us. That's why we do 10 for ones. But last time we did 10 for 1, it didn't work out. It turned out being an 11 for 1. If one of us go down, we all do. We want Wavy gone. He's out of here. No trade is allowed. I mean, listen. We tried to trade before. It didn't work out. We ended up losing even more people. But this is the game we play, chat. This is the game we play. Keep traditions. I mean, we timed him out, right? I'm assuming the mods got him. Usually the mods do it for me. I haven't seen him send a message, so traditions are being kept. He is gone. He knew the rules. Everyone knows the rules when they sign up. Well, he definitely knows the rules. If there's anybody who knows the rules, it's JBP. That's for sure. All right, sacrifice arrows. We'll give arrows. That's not fair. Sacrifice arrows. People are saying one more, please, as if they didn't just watch who might be the #1 chatter. Guys, JVP is great to have around. Good for streamer morale. Good for streamer morale. How much he's chatting and joking around. You guys are gonna have to pick up the heavy load. All right, you guys are gonna have to take JBP's heavy load. Is that okay? Can you guys do that? Type 1 in chat if you're prepared to take JBP's heavy load. Well, you guys are typing, huh? You should be typing 1. You should be typing 1. What do you even mean? I'm saying he chats a ton. You know, if I were to ask JBP right now, he would type 1. If it were one of you guys, he'd be in chat typing 1. I just know it. No thanks. No thanks. I'll pass. Load squad. Type hashtag load squad if you're part of the load squad. Okay, chat. We've now made it to the point you guys have all been waiting for. That's right. This scene is called Playing the Game. And I would never subject you to my top tier gameplay without even more reward. So naturally, TTS is about to become cheaper. This is where I make all my Ethereum. I'm, as a believer, right? As a believer, you bet for me. You bet for me to win, I'm sure. All right, chat, we're playing as Juicy this time around. This is Juicy's setup. Juicy cosplay. How much cheaper? 5 times cheaper. 5 times cheaper. You know what we could also do? We could react to some videos. What do you guys think? Brand new high octane gameplay? Or watch other people's videos as content? I haven't seen the new Sunless video about people choking. I think I'm full screen now, right? It's hard to tell.
We are so excited to watch Fear go 10 and 0.
It'll be obvious once I'm in a game if I'm full screen or not. I think this is full screen. All right, chat. We hit 1 pogo and then we're ready to go.
October 31st. The city streets are crowded for the holiday. Even with the rain hidden in the chances, the element waiting to strike like snakes, and I'm there too watching 2 years. The night just turned me into a nocturnal animal. I must choose my targets carefully. To big cities, I can't be everywhere, but they don't know where. We have a signal now for when I'm needed, when that lightning cascades, not just a call, it's a war.
What? Here we go, chat. It's pogo time. It's pogo in time. Oh, infinite boost helps a lot. All right, we're ready. Where's the... Yeah, there's the W. W Fears. Fears so mechy. Clean, clean. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Took so long, chat. Took so long.
Hello, this is Fear's mom, and I just wanted to say I am so proud he finally added Dongach and York into the chat.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mom. You're welcome, Mom. I think Dr. Fear is actually with my mom.
Guys, can we get a 1 in chat? I love the 1 in chat. 1 in chat when it's a 1 and then 1 on a 1 in chat. JBP
Surely my sophisticated chat is not just going to listen to your TTS and type 1. They're smarter than that.
Must 1 in chat with a 1. TTS is cheaper and the ones in chat must be 1 and can I get a 1 in chat please chat? 1.
Chat's smarter than that. Surely it won't be an entire wall of 1s.
Do a zap dash rolling.
I've never practiced zap dashes. Half flips I'm amazing at. Chat knows this. Zap dashes. This is not even close. Come on, please, please. My boost. Let's go to the air. We're nasty with it. Look at us go. Oh, we undercut him. It's free. 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 Can we get W Fears in the chat? Narrator, it was free. Didn't score it though? Oh, come on. Fear should have drafted himself. Yeah, I'm nice with it. It's true. I wanted to die.
Is that the real cheese?
Yeah, it's the real cheese in my Champ 3 lobby. And he changed.
Feer, so good at economics, he should have ran for president. 1K for life.
1K for life? Huh?
Fear is right. Dongage was a mistake. Love you, Fear. Can't wait for this emote to be gone in the Fear evolution. W Fear.
There's nothing we could have done. Can't wait for this emote to be gone in the Fear evolution. Sir, there was nothing that could have been done. Not even the best player in the world could have saved it. Now we just need all the anti-Donger Jayers to riot, and before we know it, it'll be gone. You guys will be begging me to take it away. Wow, that was cringe of that guy. Now I gotta beat him to the ball to teach him a lesson. And beat him to the boost. Bang! Look at us go. Why no 1v1? What kind of insane person plays 1v1? What did I say? What is Heuristic talking about? I thought Heuristic said something like I ignored him earlier and then never responded after I said what did I not read. So now I'm worried that they're currently in desperate need of help in a home invasion and I have not sent the cops. I think he just laughed. Okay, well, I'm sure I didn't laugh if the home invasion idea was right? If it was actually a home invasion, I'm sure that I didn't laugh at it. I just missed the message. Stop ignoring me. I know you're playing hard to get. Cheese Butter, you got this? He actually does got it.
The real Cheese Pro Rocket League player is smurfing in Champ 3 and is up for a hat trick in Fear's game.
Go get him, Cheese Butter. Dude, Cheese Butter is kind of... I mean, this clearly must be the real cheese with the level of carry he's got going on right now. I feel... Okay, you're still going. Okay. Oh. Call me Jorias. Thank goodness they pinched for a miss. Light work, dude.
Fear,
it's easy.
Your gameplay reeks of mediocrity, an endless abyss of missed shots and wasted boosts.
I don't know about
Perhaps
that.
you should abandon the pitch entirely and run more marbles instead.
I don't know, I'm winning.
There, failure is expected.
I'm winning. I'm currently in the lead. Not a great argument while we're up 2-1.
A dyslexic man walked into a bra.
Okay. Alright, I might have just passed him the ball, but we're chilling. Fear would never sacrifice me. I'm just him. Eros. I dare you. I dare you to keep saying something like that, and we might see JBP back here real soon. Ooh. Is he funding the stream? He's funding us the stream with his lol W's. Type lol W if
We want you
JVP.
to do a speed flip.
A what flick? Speed flip? Nope, can't do it. Never. You guys believe that my grinding days were before the speed flip. So I have not learned a single new thing since then. Speed flip became a big deal, and I was like, ah, no, that ain't me. That looks impossible. It'll never be done. Only players as good as Cheese Butter even stand a chance. Why am I shooting this? It's just a free pass to him. I mean, if I was good at shooting, it'd be fine, but since I'm not, I'm demoing this guy, going for cringe. Why not? Cheese Butter is so good on D, I'll never have to worry. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot it for me.
Walk into a bar. You would have thought the other two could have avoided it.
Okay. Since when is chat rocking the dad jokes? Cheese Butter, what is it with you and tapping the ball straight up? Listen, I'm nowhere back there. Both times I was nowhere back there, so nothing for me to say. Plus, we wanted the cinema anyways. Are you going? Okay, the Butter's going. Oh, look at that. Is he gonna score that? Press directional arrow while you boost and front flip cancel. Boom, speed flip.
Favorite character from any TV show?
Man, what's my favorite TV show? Chat, what's your favorite TV show? Dude, Game of Thrones before they ruined it, probably. That was like so... But who's my favorite character from it is a tough question. The Office is pretty good. I can't see it. Not even close! Look at him go. We're insane. Cinema. Chat, watch how much rewards we have now. Bronze.
Are you winning, son?
I
don't
am.
care. Cardiac arrest. Are you right? Are you? You doing some? Don't care. Okay. Win. Sweet.
What does the title say, chat? I'm realizing there's a chance it says Nas versus Diaz. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay, what it should say is Salt Mine 4
I
at
went to Seafood Disco last week. I
at
pulled
6
a
p.m.
muscle.
Eastern. And we have Moxie versus Jorias.
I'm not broken. Okay.
I see someone suggested an emote. I can't really do the emote suggestions much, but I guess we're in between games, so I'll look at it real quick. What do we got here, M-Blade? We got timeout. I love it, and it's Shaq with the T for timeout. It's the best emote I've ever seen. I'm so glad I went and I got it. You should have it now.
Tittle should say Road to Peak Tree Gamma Play. Most mechanical player nay.
Most mechanical player NA, I caught that. If I don't have the cheat sheet of the actual words he's saying, which right now I'm tabbed away from it, it can be pretty tough. Oh, we got Mike Hawk is hungry on our team. We got good old Mike, man. I've always felt like he's a great teammate. Uh-oh, missed the boost. Don't need it. My teammate follows those. He doesn't need my help. You got him? I'm gonna go up. Might be a mistake. Dude, I swear the people playing today are like half as good, if not even
Fear,
less,
do you ever
than the
get
people we
tired
played
of
yesterday.
answering the same questions over and over and over?
Nope. Nope, not one bit.
Cardiac arrest. Rest. Rest.
Oh, it's so bad. It's the worst shot possible. I didn't want to miss so high that we get scored on. You're playing a little earlier in the day? You think so? Could have something to do with it. Wait, that was a little laggy. Like I wasn't challenging, the next thing you know he was. Score those, my cock? Ooh, my cock. I don't know, man. What am I doing up? Why in the world would I go up here? I should sit on the back wall. Oh yeah, my cock. You got it. My cock. Ooh, good job, Mike. Nice. My cock is insane. My cock is so good at this game. Like, let's go, baby. That's why I always team with my cock. Why are you guys question marking? Excuse me, I'm trying to score a goal. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. I noticed you picked up the boost, but I'm interested in scoring a goal. Oh! I'm insane. I saw Feer at our local grocery store the other day. And you didn't say anything. So you hate me, is what you're saying. Or you're just lying. Chat, what are the predictions? Does Feer get 2 goals? I did. Wait, why did you say LMAO? Oh, no. Was that the previous game? I feel like I did get 2 goals. It must not have been this game.
Fear, my quack is so good.
My
cardiac arrest.
Oh, yes.
Arrest.
I understand it now. Wait, what? Why? I don't get it at all. So obviously I'm gonna approve of it. I mean this emote straight up makes no sense to me. So naturally, I approve. Fear is a top 1,000 streamer of mine. Hey, thanks, man. Duke versus U of A? I know. I got my ATHON. If they die, they die. Wait, why don't you just chip that, dude? If they don't go for the kickoff, you just chip it up and we just win the game. Wait, this guy's got a platinum crown? Is that what I'm seeing there? That's to be afraid. Or maybe it's a silver crown.
So good at Rocket League.
It's silver.
Mike Hawk is undefeated. Mike Hawk can do anything and everything.
Yeah, I win every time I play with my cock. So, I feel pretty good about it. Yeah, it's a silver crown. I have a gold crown. Should I wear it, chat? Should I show off my gold crown in the next games to flex?
You don't seem like
going
the
up.
same guy who gate-kept Donga J.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. One guy named Mike Hawk plays on my team, and everyone... I'm so glad this TTS exists. This stream is getting weird. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? Wait, no. What about the stream is weird right now?
Blue Skunt is the best Rocket League teammate. You don't seem like the same guy who gate-kept Donga J.
Well, Donger J exists now, so... My guy saves that. Ooh. Wait, we don't have a goal yet? I feel like we've been crushing. I've not been crushing. 66 points. Don't know where that came from. My 3 shots that went directly at the defender, I guess, is probably where I thought that. Yeah, I don't know why you think the stream's weird. Dude, my guy's insane. Wait. Oh, he's a freestyler. Oh. It was all part of the plan? Because he's playing in the breakout. And he was insane as soon as he got to ISO air dribble with no one around him.
Like a cardiac arrest, you don't seem like the same guy who gave Kapdongurch.
Okay, Kapdongurch.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm not going on that. Ain't no way.
whoa.
Oh, imagine I did that, but better. No way. Tough break, dude. This team's insane.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I'm pulling up the skip button. The skip button has to be brought out. Clearly. Chat doesn't know how to use TTS.
You don't understand it yet.
Now we're talking okay. I knew I was going to miss that, dude. I just knew it. I knew it. I didn't want to wait for it to come back down. We should just get out of this game. I can't believe I have 88 points. All of them are shots. All 88 points are shots with just no chance. But because they're shots, it gives me faith. All right, my guy's a freestyler. All he wants is the ball up in the air. Go to work on him. Ooh. Play such a flat car. Waiting. Just waiting my turn to score my goal. AKA put a shot on that once again is easily saved. All right, let's get out. Hey, we stopped him. That's a good stop. That's a good stop right there. That is a good stop. Duplicate login. We're fine.
You have to score to win shit nuts.
You have to score to win. Ah. All right. I see another TTS that's going to get insta-skipped. We're just waiting for it to show up.
Whoa.
I think we've heard that one enough. Scammed? I think we all heard that one enough, chat.
Whoa, did you get a load of Mike Hawk? So huge, huge. When it comes to moving the
You're not even
balls
trying.
around, no one does it better than Mike Hawk.
You're not even trying. That was...
Let's pump up the TTS. I'm trying to chill and not get yelled at.
Yeah, we got. Don't worry, we got the skip button ready for... They're just going to make it yell.
Fair, when are we getting the mustache in the item shop?
I don't know, man. Isn't there already eyebrows? I don't know if we're going to get the mustache back.
Jaw oots.
Oh, I didn't know you were going.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh, we're both missing. Nice, it was all part of the plan. Oh, I thought that guy was diving. So I thought I was hitting it to the side around him.
Give me my points back. You skip my TTS.
No. I don't think I will. Clocking out? Wait, what about the stream makes you want to clock out?
Login detected because Fear played on KeyJ's account.
Nah, use arrow right. I'll show you. Not even close. Come on, please, dude. Please.
Fair, I just want you to know I quit my job to watch your stream from 9 to 5 every day, grinning face.
Good, perfect. Yeah, that's what you should do. Welcome to your new Feer Corporation job.
By Bitcoin.
It might have been better off if you didn't touch it. Now I undercut you, which is really bad.
I have not since that I said so. Let's a British is 481 greatest. I'm not receiving 481 kabos on my pulse. I'm not sure if this is being done intentionally or if these friends are so.
Oh, 19-point turn. Oh, I gotta skip that one. I think there's a way for me to give mods power to skip. It was a fake one, chat. It was not actually a Jor Oots one. Wait, the tab out goal? Ooh. Okay, we might just have to turn TTS off. Is that what you guys really want?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, I think my teammate has it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-oh. We made it back.
We need to kick out all of these kept viewers. They are ruining Fear Corp and taking our jobs. They are fake news and they are eating the dust.
Fair, I just hit gold 3 in 2 versus 2, so I told my mom and dad to quit their jobs since I'm going pro. I wonder how you think about this and if you want to support me on my journey.
For sure, Obama. Yeah, you're definitely nice and young and spry, and I expect you
My
to be going
goldfish
pro
just
in no
died of
time.
a stroke the other day, but it's all good because I'm watching a
One
play
save.
ranked.
Oh, I passed it out to him. I kind of blew it, actually. I could just held it on the goal line.
Just kidding. Him freeing a stolen dog in your backyard while you were getting beaten ranked. You're a scammer and chat, aren't you? Thanks for joking and Donger J.
Wow, that guy...
Fear. The pores are too loud. Eliminate the pores.
Should we just go back to 5K?
I just ate so many marbles that my stomach is not feeling good. And now I'm seeing the prediction that will never happen. Andridge
Oh,
is
that looks...
what we need in here.
Ooh.
Good luck to everyone watching.
Help in the wake of spam, I can say. You a poopy
I
head.
needed that. Needed that. Give me a demo. That's actually not bad.
Buy big
Kind of need to
thing
get it
now.
back. Not the end of the world. My guy's gonna challenge for sure. Anytime soon.
Fear,
Anytime soon.
watching you is like witnessing a slow motion car crash.
Oh,
Tragic.
I was out of
Yet
position. I thought he was gonna
can't
challenge
look
sooner.
away. Save us all the pain and just.
Oh, why
run
was he
more
shadowing?
marbles.
Just go.
At least the RNG has a chance to outperform you.
Uh-oh. Not great. Let's not panic. Let's not panic.
I was playing 2-4 yesterday, and I ran into Obama. He was such a ball chaser and kept whiffing on every single ball.
That's a lie. All Trump does is sit in the net like kids.
Uh-oh.
He dropped
Uh-oh.
a total of 92
What were you hoping for?
points in 5
What were you
minutes.
hoping for?
Absolute waste of my time.
Oh, that feels scoreable, right? You clutch those, Mr. MCX? He clutches those? Yes, he does. Watching play is like witnessing a slow motion car crash. Okay, chill. These guys are not scoring these, and if they are, it's not going to be good enough. All right, my teammate saves these. Surely he saves those.
Chorius, 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 Chorius.
What a pass.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm bumped. I just bumped him, but really I bumped myself. Sitting ground? Thank goodness. Oh, is he gonna bump him? If he's gonna go for a bump,
Fear,
my
your skills
shot
are
was
so
terrible. Good
inspiring,
save.
inspiring me to uninstall the game. Do us all a favor, retire from Rocket League and run
this
more
was just
marbles,
taken. He's not
where
hitting
the
that.
chaos at least makes sense. Otherwise, it might kick you out of here back to where you came from, you Mexican rat.
Okay.
Buy Bitcoin right now, fellas. I said buy it now, like right now, and then come back to the screen. Let's bump this shit to 100K.
That feels illegal.
Gary Busey,
Don't know the
way
rules.
fear exists is the same way how rats eat their cheese.
Was that a mistake?
Here
Tried
I
to-
just
Ooh,
wanted
maybe
you
not.
to know I ate about 50 steel ball bearings. I have to go now. I'll be back after my MRI appointment.
I'm hoping that that's not legit.
Dongich. Dongich. Dongich.
Oh yeah, it's on a platter. You know your boy slots these. Just kidding, faking. My boy is up. Put it out there for you. Turn around. Go shoot it. Go shoot it. They're not around. All right. What do we think about 5K TTS again? People going a little bit crazy with the TTS.
Donna, but for the TTS back to 5K, no way, Joe's I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm a real shady, and I will diss you worse than that Michigan Kelly guy can make you rhyme with a lot of different words you would burn in your stupid head.
One definitely does not seem like the play. Chat, don't worry. 55 minutes, and we got Salt Mine. Ooh, wait, are we sick? TTS is back to 5K. Make it 1K again? Nah, I think 5K is just fine, actually. I've thought about it a lot. And I think 5K will do just fine. Wait, do we have MC on our team again? We do, dude. Look at us go. We won with MC last time. I don't have this as Rocket League bound, so I can't join in on this quick chat party. Oh, he won the 50. Would you believe that? It's in? Please switch to Harbinger or Harbinger for some of your games. But who would I cosplay as? Right now we're cosplaying as Juicy. Bang. Cinema. Imagine not having this as Rocket League bound. I know. I really should go have it, get it bound. Not today, brother. Of course his teammate just insta-slots it. What happened after my save? Maybe not the best save ever. Oh, that's the worst bounce of all time. I do think my guy needs to not just sit in net, though. Probably... It's tough to say. It's hard to know without being in his eyes. Yeah, ain't no way I'm scoring those. Ooh, we suck. I know that's a surprise. Bump? Bumped him? Imagine he own goals? Close. No one's gonna be able to shoot this is the problem. My guy's not gonna be around. Give us Daniel cosplay? I think I have one of the Daniel's cars.
Fear, your gameplay isn't just bad, it's a black hole of talent, sucking hope and joy from everyone around you. Do the world a favor, drop the controller, run more marbles, and let someone else carry the burden of existence.
No, we're chilling. We're up 2-1. Let me go take his boost. That'll be fine, right?
Fear, I'm playing hardcore. Wow, RN, when are you getting on?
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the incentive. The incentive is the timer on the screen, chat? Is there no timer on the screen? Am I getting scammed? Oh my goodness. Chat, how'd you guys let me do that? Next goal, the timer's going on the screen. Ooh. There we go. What do you guys think about the size? Good? Yeah, I'll make the gameplay smaller. Does that look good? Can you guys see the timer? What timer? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll fix it in a second. Don't worry. It's just the gameplay started and my teammate needs me, you know? No way someone's hitting a reset in my rank. Ain't no way. Is he just gonna let it go in? Imagine. Okay, what's your plan? Pogo off the ceiling? Dunk? Wait, he actually almost did it? Went for the cringe. You guys can see everything, right? Ooh, got faked. Rocket League, but without being able to see the ball. You got a flip reset on the champ one too? What do you mean? No, there's no way you do it consistently. Constantly? Wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. No. That was Pirate TTS, no. Oof. Couldn't stare at the ball not getting touched. Had to go try and touch it. You got it, MCM or MCX. Do we score these? Nah, we don't. I'm headed back. Goodbye. Can you believe there's no goals after I put the timer up? So the timer gets to stay nice and big. Excuse me.
I was saying that people flip reset in Champ 1 and Champ 2 all the time. I see it constantly.
Ain't no way. Not successfully. Not to the point where I have to jump up and care. I'm definitely assuming you're missing it. I just took your boost, homie. I just took that boost. So what's your plan? Give it to me straight. I think we're getting the dub, chat. You're gonna gather some replays. You can show me as many replays as you want of champ 1s and 2s hitting flip resets, and you'll never convince me that I need to jump at anyone in my games who okay, again, I'm somehow only getting the Rocket League. I think this is the right. There we go. Oh, anyway, so the guy who's asking about hardcore WoW, we have only 2,305 subs, which is not 20. So hardcore WoW when? Is that Epic Prince Gaming who asked? I think that was. Never signing up for Salt Mine now. True. True. Probably fake. That's a good point. You're watching Dat Mods play WoW? Yeah, it is big time nostalgic. Feer needs to do his placements on EU servers? No. We're getting 50 ping to US West, okay? We can't be going over to EU. Fear and OnlyFang Streamer Guild, dude? I do know Zaryu IRL, so certainly he'd get me in. Why did I wait so long? You might ask. You may never know. You bet all your points that you're winning this. Oh, I got it easy. Please, have you seen how we've been playing today? Let me just back it up, back it up. Oh my goodness. We fake? Oh, It wasn't even a good fake. It wasn't even a good fake. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have never scored a fake like this. That was just a miserable fake. W's, cinema. What is he doing over there? Grabbing that boost. Why is he just grabbing all the boost? Please score on him. Teach him a lesson. Oh, this is why. He's scoring on me. He's teaching me a lesson. Maybe I shouldn't have dove in desperately wanting to score on him for just going to grab all the boosts on the map. Not so much a fake as that dude just going 120% ball chase. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just have him delete me. That's cool. No, I don't care. I do not know all the WoW guys on Twitch. I know Zaryu IRL. Hopefully my guy can handle that. That's a good own goal. That's a good own goal. I try to cut it off. Maybe a bit of a mistake, but make him long shot it. Feer and Doug stream confirmed. You heard it here first. Grinding with Doug. Oh, that's gonna get launched. All right, that's my teammate next, surely. Oh, I thought that net was open for a second. I didn't realize he was hiding behind. I just keep taking way more risks than I don't normally do, or thinking I'm much faster. Watching too much. Okay, you gonna take it or what? Ooh. My guy follows that for a goal? He follows that for a goal? What a clear. Look at us go. Look at the speed. If only the shot could go anywhere faster. We're gonna put it out mid. Oh! I'm gonna just steal it from my teammate. I was really planning on putting it out to the middle where I thought he was. And then instead... okay, so I should take it from here, right? Since you're hitting it actively backwards. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Fake him. Believe it or not, they actually fall for pretty weak fakes. Ooh, good dodge, brother. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay, what's your plan on the big air dribble? What a clear, dude. What? I mean, I thought that was such a bad play, and then he perfectly gets it to fall directly on the back wall, right where he can clean it up. He's a genius. Boost spawn, please. I know everyone just took that boost, but I don't care. Respawn for me. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Separate the player from the ball. Fakes? How's that shot? You got, right? Nice. Alright, we need to clutch up in the final minute. Oh no, we both dove. We can call it there. Oh, bummer. Bummer. I think it's probably my bad in retrospect. I think I saw him 0 and thought he was leaving. What can you do? Both your faults? Mostly mine. Mostly mine. He's just going 0 chow. I think it's mostly my fault. For some reason, I got the impression he was leaving. Fear, give me back my points? Yeah, I choked. I choked. Sorry, chat. 2x ball chasers. I mean, you just go ball, you know? Can you play ones? No. No. I think we have the clip that says we can't play ones. Most importantly, it doesn't give me... actually, does it give me bronze? It won't. My placement games won't give me bronze rewards, right? Help you in your journey to mod. Is the game just for this one or the prediction just for this one? We got this one, don't worry. How do you respond to the allegations sent against you that you are 5'1" in heels? I'm 6'1" without heels. All you need is regular shoe soles to be 6'1". I'm like 6'3 and a half. 3'3". Whoa! 3 3/4. That was a good shot. Those are some short heels. So the heels take a foot off you? No. The heels 5'1" thing is a complete lie. It's slander. Just go in, imagine. It actually was in. Ooh, baby, that's unlucky. Oh, nice finish. Wait, that shot that they just took against us and that finish from that guy is like the 2 best plays made all day. Easily. I don't, like, all of a sudden, am I the lowest MMR in this lobby or something? I know it feels like this a lot, but all the games I've been playing so far felt like, oh yeah, these games are clearly only games I'm playing because I'm a little rusty. Everyone is just jumping around, doing nothing. I'm gonna back pass this to you. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you seem pretty good based on your previous goal that you scored. I shouldn't be going. What am I doing? All right, we're done messing up ever again. You got. I trust you. You're sick. You scored the first goal. Well, you are the worst player in the lobby. I mean, there's a good chance. Let this guy shoot. That's fine. Oh, imagine. No problem. Wait. That was pretty good. Oh, that was actually a sick play. All right, I don't know why I'm leaving. I don't like leaving like this. What the heck? I just pinched it straight into our own net. Oof, tough. I mean, it's my 50. It's my 50 that ruined us. Pretty tough situation. When I 50 is straight back. Oh, I can't shoot without your help. I was going to pass it back to him, but I have no boost. I'm not going to go here. Still not going to go. Had enough of diving and missing. Ooh! Sorry, that looks scary. Should I just not go? Because I keep losing the 50 so bad. No, that's not the answer. The answer is to prepare for the 50 more. Good pass. Wow. I didn't expect him to pass the ball. I'll be honest. Thought he was trying to shoot. That's a great pass. Early payout? No, we're clutching. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just going to try and leave this boost for you. What a clear. Oh, I thought my teammate was slightly mid. That's just a pass to them because he's not. I'm trash. You need me or no? He doesn't need me. It's fine. Uh-oh. How are you going to score a rolling ball? Oh! Bummer. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, I won't lie. Luckily, that guy has no boost or something. What a save. No way that went straight in the net, dude. Oh. All right, we could be in trouble. We could be in trouble. Yo, Paranoid, what up, man? Maybe 27 months. Salt Mine, don't worry, the solid gameplay is just 36 minutes away. The gameplay of me passing to the other team is just here. Okay, he scores those, though. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. You know what we need? I think we know what we need to lock in. It worked yesterday, or whenever that was. 47 seconds. If someone said if we clutch it, he gives 5. We're gonna clutch it. We don't care about this shot. We're gonna get boost and go back. Told you. Just wait it out. Let's lob it. Why not? See what they can do. They can absolutely intercept it. Bottom right. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Bumped him? Too bad. It's getting boomed. It's getting boomed. Nice dunk. Started to go back. He's going demo? Wait. I don't have the boost to follow this up for you. Alright, let's clutch it up. 0-seconder. Are you shooting? Oh, I just hoped he'd miss. I think we're losing. Oh. What's it looking like for us, chat? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. Sorry about the MMR. Sorry about the 158-point game. Oh. All right, here we go. Your paid chatter. You think the random person in the chat is a paid chatter? Are we playing against him? His name is censored. Dude, of course. This just goes to show how trash I am at the game. As soon as my teammates on the other team dunks me with an easy kickoff win, perfect redirect top left. I mean, that just goes to show how big of a sandbag I am. Oh, and then I get fake kickoffs, dude. He's just a legend. Just one step ahead. And now I have to assume he's going to get those. Now I have to assume he's getting everything. Oh. Ah, I died. Oh, I'm optimistic. We're winning every game from here on out. Can't tell if he's behind it or not. I think he was. I think he could have just destroyed me. Whoa. I don't think you need to panic like that. We're chilling, though. That's not in. What was that guy? I mean, he's a genius. He's a genius. I did not think there was a reason to even go here because I didn't think there was going to be an angle. Dude, I was so wrong. I was just free. He's so good. He's so good. He's actually hard carrying. That just goes to show the level of sandbag we're being. But it's all right. Because what he doesn't know is we clutch these. Bang? Dude, what a play. Uh-oh. Alright, kill the bounce for you. No, no. Alright, didn't know you were there. I'll dunk him. I think you're getting beat. That's my assessment. What a shot. Ooh. Imagine? Nope, not good enough. Ugh. Thought if I demoed him, maybe the counterattack would be good. Oh. Should be easy enough. Preferably I'd find a way to stay. Alright, we have just one guy to beat. Chat, you forgive me? Do you forgive me? we needed the goal. We needed it though. That's the thing. It's like we kind of lost the past couple games. So, ooh, imagine own goal. No, we can't catch a break. Go get him, Sky. I shouldn't have been creeping up. Oh, dude. Oh, I mean, to be fair, that was pass from his teammate. So I never gave him that pass. I never gave him that pass. He needed that pass from me. So you're gonna try and take over. That's fine with me. I like buckets. So as long as you're promising me a bucket when you take over. Surely my guy's going sometime. There we go. I love it. He baited in a defender as well. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Somehow we did not... I don't know about that, announcer. I don't think that save was that crazy. Oh! I gotta stay in that. After that. Ooh. Not the dunk I wanted. Sick fake, and I'm gonna miss my shot. That's a nice follow-up. How many I knew there was a chance that was gonna be an own goal, but I had to risk it. Why am I in the air? I would never be in the air under normal circumstances. You're very happy you're not in champ? Are you trying to flex on me? We'll get out of it. Well, actually, we might not get out of it only because of the 9 to 5-a-thon. But we get out every season. It's all good. Okay. All right. I feel like when you do that, you kind of give them the ball. But I'll prepare for the save all the same. Tried to fake again. I felt like that was the only way. I keep killing the bounce, so I can't pop it. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for this ranked game. Surely we've got believers for next game. Looks like you can lose 2 games in a row. Only a couple more games though, chat. Only a couple more games. That's the good news. A couple more games, and then it's salt mine time. Marbles? Do we need a little marbles to... If we lose again, well, marbles to break up the streak. Or we're not losing again. Switching to the tempo preset would help you loads. But we're juicy right now. Maybe we'll switch to tempo with one more loss. Are you ready, chat? It's Mr. Mercenary. We just needed better comms. That's what I think it was. Better comms. All right, you got kickoff. I'm back. Grabbing boost. You got. It's all you. You got. Okay, stay down. Good thinking. I'm gonna creep up. You can rotate back. I'll intercept this. Don't worry. I'm never following it up because I can't do anything in the air. Going mid on low boost. Just gonna prepare for this clear. Gonna let it take one bounce. Then he's gonna miss. Then I'm gonna soft touch right to myself. Now you're gonna shoot the open net. Bang! Chap, we just need to calm. GG, I was the boxes. Maybe you want to queue sometime. I don't know. You sure you don't want to just clip on me? Boxes. Obviously, I did not give you the enablation you need. Mercenary, you got this. I'm going, but if anybody gets up, they're going to beat me to it. It's easy, chat. We just needed a calm. Look at this guy. He's got 2 points. Don't worry. I'm going to force it right. I'm grabbing their boost. Going. I'll just leave it. You got me over here if you want. That's way too optimistic on my ability. I'm just going to try and get a demo as I swing through. Steal boost. All you. All right. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know what happened back there. A little bit of lag on my end. I was lagging up there in the corner. It's all right. You got it, Mr. Mercenary. Is Peggy going? Wait, why is Peggy going? Doesn't Peggy see that I clearly have Peggy beat? I'm going back, playing passive, buying you time. You can challenge. You can turn. You're not turning. I'll go. We're getting scored on. Okay. I needed to recognize that a little bit faster. Although I do think it's definitely the idea that you should go. You clearly want to be a full rotator, and you want me to go. I love that. I love that about you. That's my favorite aspect about you. I'll remember that. Surely it's not going to lead to a double commit ever. All right, you go. Okay, you want me to go? Yeah. Listen, I totally agree that you going there makes a lot more sense, but you seem scared. Okay, I'm going to just dunk this in the corner. Don't worry. I'm not touching this ball until Peggy makes me. I was a little bit late. You should probably not let the ball get in front of the net, if you ask me. I'm up. Just going to put this over to the corner where hopefully I can get to it again. Imagine I double the ball. I'm just going to demo, right? Shouldn't he be up here? Excuse me. Get in. Tough. I'm letting you be a pest. You go be a pest. You go break it up. Perfect. I was a bit slow. I should have been closer. That's my bad. Hopefully you got it covered. Don't worry. I got your back. I wanted the single jump long shot. You got to understand. I wanted the perfect single jump long shot the length of the field. Not great. Not great. All right. We're still fine. We're just going to 50 this guy and get instantly beat. Thank goodness, dude. He could have just scored. This guy's not going. So we're going to wait till he baits in. Yeah, no, I'm not. I still got it, dude. Don't worry. You can go get boost all you want. Just not going to hand it right over to them. All right, you got this one. That's getting sent out. Soft touch, so hopefully it sticks around with me. They're going, so I'm just 50ing. This guy is not going. I wanted to bump him, but he refused to go. Just score it. You're the man. They're clearing that. I'm sorry, I can't dive. I just gave him the ball. It's not great. It's not ideal. We dunked him. We're just making them play quickly, and if they don't, yeah, we force it midfield or something. Okay, you're beat, but luckily I'm the man. What'd I say? I'm just gonna try and take it over here to you, because I can't do anything with it. I can't go. I don't have enough boost. Now you got? I don't think I should be trying to make something out of that. I got bumped right as I jumped. Otherwise, I was gonna hit a sick aerial for sure. I'm Ooh, baby. Sorry. Oh, I bumped him. That worked out. Surely we don't miss. Surely we don't get saved. Worth a try. All right, see, you got boost, so I'm going to double jump, force him to go high, and then you got to make sure. Yes, perfect. 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 To not let him get back down to the ground and make another play. Oh, it's more than winnable. What are you doing over there? Missed. I'm bumping him. I'm going all in because I'm bumping myself too. Oh, what a good session today. What a good session today. Bump was not it. Yeah, he needed me back. He needed my help. He needed my help. It doesn't matter, dude. You have to carry. You have to carry. You have to carry here in these ranked games. If you do not, you can never blame. I mean, I just bumped the guy, missed a shot. Lowest points. I'm always lowest points. That's my secret. All right, chat. Ranked didn't go so well. Ranked did not go so well. So what should we do? What should we do to make up for it? Donger J, Donger J, Donger J. We have 20 minutes until Salt Mine begins. Chat, here's what we're following today. If you guys don't remember, we're following our good homies Moxie and Joria's in the NA Salt Mine, obviously. Obviously, we're following Moxie and Joria's. Then we're going to go over to this upper bracket semi. And then we're into this lower. And then we're done for the day. Gamba canceled. Wait, did we have one more? Did we have one more game? In the Gamba? Hey, scammer, emote, please. All right, what emote do you want here? Rigged? And it is a guy pointing his gun at the screen. Chat, do we want rigged? Chat is pretty much all twos. So it sounded like no rigged. Rigged better as text. You heard it here first. Thank you for 27 months of Prime. All right, chat. I need to take a slight break again. I don't know if we're going to be able to get another game in or not. 18 minutes till Gamba. Moxie Joria's. 18 minutes. Chat only likes dong emotes. All right, what is this one? What is this one from Eros? Okay, he wants rigged, all caps, to be chanting rigs. What do we think about that? Fear, every move you make on the field is a gift to the enemy team. Your gameplay is so catastrophic, it's practically a public service announcement for quitting. Do us all a favor, forget Rocket League exists and run marbles. At least there you can't embarrass us further. Okay, chat does like full caps rigged. This one they like much better. All right, Epic Prince Gaming, what do we got? What do we got? Lock in. Do you guys want lock in? And it's a little cat who's locking in. I'm partial to the cats personally. What do you think, chat? I don't need too many ones. I don't hate it. Lock in with all caps together is not going to happen on accident very often. All right. Lock in. Chat, we need just a little bit more time before Salt Mine. We did our best to play as much ranked as we could. Wait. Huh. I might have picked the wrong matches, chat. I'm guessing I made a mistake. Oh, dude, I picked the wrong freaking matches. We don't have Moxie Jorias. I just typed it wrong. We got Wavy Drew. We've got Wavy Drew, chat. We had Moxie Jorias earlier, kind of. We've got Wavy Drewy. Wavy Drewy. Rigged indeed. Rigged indeed. Yeah, I just I in my head picked the Moxie Jorias match, and in practice didn't. So so it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. We got Wavy Drewy. And in the meantime, I need to hit the restroom. We'll do we'll lose another potential heavy chatter. You never know. We'll do some marbles. Jorias would have won, so just pay out. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, scam the prediction people. I thought we were running Moxie Jorias. Yeah, and like I said, I tried to pick it, or in my head, I thought I picked it. I did not pick it. All right. Taking Flight original, chat. Exclamation point play. I will be back in a second. We'll listen to this song this time. It'll be like the stream is starting again. Thoughts on your idea? Did someone suggest something? Meant to win? What was your idea? I'm looking through. Say what was the one who asked for Marbles Marathon. I had to step away for a bit and thought a bit about our idea. Instead of marathon, we get a marbles at the beginning of each hour of the following 9 to 5-a-thon day. Oh, that's a more reasonable amount, and it's not back to back to back, which I think doesn't go so well. Oh my goodness, that was scary. All right, chat. Some ads. I'm gonna take a slight break, and then we got a few more minutes, and then we got Salt Mine. Yo, Chemtrails and Mentuin. Thank you for the subs. Chemtrails for the tier 1 and Mentuin for the 7 months of Prime. Can we get exclamation point plays in the chat? Hey, can the main chatters not lose? Can the main people who chat all the time, please not lose? Fear, haven't we run this one recently? Oh, this map, you're saying? I don't know. I think there's a few maps that have this start. This spinny thing as a start. Let's do it. You'll take the fall? Wait, no. We can't have medicine. You've been gifting subs. Well, we're at 22 hours, so maybe... Remember when I... Ooh, Age Jerk. This is the pay-to-win guy. Age Jerk 1564. Look at this pay-to-win marble. Oh my goodness. It's so pay-to-win. I can't believe it. I'm surprised Age Jerk is not in here every single day saying marbles, 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 marbles. Later, Swirls. Later. Look at him go. Look at how pay-to-win this is. Yeah, we have done this one recently, though. You're right. There's only so many. Or at least so many that like work like a regular marble thing. Oh, Jerk, you forgot to get the full-on premium package. You forgot to get the full-on premium package of pay-to-win. Purple Relish is out ahead. Chance at VIP. Ooh, look at the people flying in the air. Jorias! I see Jorias in there. Vans DRL. Jorias, I thought I was doing your game, man. Oh, someone already won. Dominica. Congratulations. Oh, I'm covering the top 10, sorry. Now, you don't want to be last. You do not want to be last. The subs keep dodging this, dude. We keep just giving new subs instead of VIP coin flip. Dominica. Congratulations. Here's your gifted sub. Thank you, Fear, for the gifted sub of the channel. Can we get some roll-ins in the chat? Now, who is going to be last? The Fun Buns, Types a Bunch, Kiki Boy, JBC, Knick-Knack, Kopu. It could be the Fun Buns if the fire kills the last few. Kiki Boy, a VIP, another VIP. We've had 2 VIPs die, or JBC. Oh, I think it's another VIP, chat. What? We need to stop running this. Who started up this marbles? Surely it wasn't me. Surely it wasn't me. Chat, say goodbye to Kiki Boy. Another VIP down. Someone on the board, or the manager. A manager. See you later, Kiki Boy. We have to stop. We have to stop the madness. Only the weak perish. Exactly 100 people finished. We have to stop the madness. I was good. I was fine. Nowhere close to losing. Wavy Drewy. Wavy Drewy. More marbles, more marbles. His final words were Donger J, never forget. Were they really? / user Kiki Boy _I. He said Donger J. 999 plus messages. He said Donger J to say goodbye. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We're just losing so many greats. How long is the marbles chat ban for? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All right. We thought we were doing Moxie Jorias. We're not. We're not. Surprise. We're doing Wavy Drewy. Wavy Drewy. We got Wavy Drewy, then we have this semifinal, and then we have this lower bracket final, which I think has a chance of containing the Beast Mode Retals matchup, if I understand correctly. Like one of those two plus one of these people up here. So it could be like a Moxie or a Jorias versus a Beast Mode or a Retals down here. Moxie and Jorias aren't NA. Oh, right. I forgot. Have fun with chat being boring. If I ever get banned, full-blooded. This is why we can't keep running the games. We can't keep running them. We need chatters. They're an essential part of Fear Corporation. Who is doing Retals Beast Mode? Johnny. What? How many messages does this person have? 3? Says N-word spam in the chat. Yeah, I think we'll just ban you, right? I think that's probably just a perma. Yeah. That was indeed one of the easiest permas of all time, actually. All right, we might have Drewy on our friends list. Maybe we have him on Epic? We do. Drewy and Wavy. Wavy, I think, gets to pick his... You know what I'm saying. His color. Wavy, what color you want? I'm guessing he wants blue, but orange has kind of been on a insane run recently. Orange has been on a insane run. It's on the up and up. You heard it here first. He wants blue, though. All right. You forgot the word color? Hey, 7-hour stream today. 7-hour stream. It's going to get even longer. Chat, have you had a good time today? I know you had to watch some ranked. We had to catch some L's. But I think we were having a good time, right? Smiley face in chat. If you haven't already, make sure you clock in. 13 working. 13 working. Fear just got here. Did you show chat your Ultimate Frisbee highlights? I did. That was Wednesday, I think. Wednesday's VOD, which would be day 11. I think. You can go to day 11 and you can maybe see the discussion. It was long. It was long. And chat hung out. Hung out the whole time. I wonder if chat enjoyed the Ultimate Frisbee story more than the ranked. They probably did. They probably did. We're just going to have to grind some off stream. I don't know when. I don't know when we're ever going to be able to do that, but that was not looking good. We need to get some more reps in. Residual! Maybe the prime. Thank you, Dominica, for playing the marbles and winning. You deserved it. Chat, how many subs do we have today now? I can't believe we dropped 100 subs at the start of the crew battle. We started today. Dude, it's not looking good for the 9 to 5 thon. We started today at 10 hours and 56 minutes. 8 of those hours that we added, though, were me losing. But we still got a lot of subs, too. So far, we've gotten 259 subs. Wow, that's crazy. And I think Vacadus only gifted 100. Only. I say only. But as opposed to yesterday, we got 270 and Vacadus did 200 of it. Unless I'm misremembering and he did 200. The Spectrum is a new retro gaming console with several stuff installed. What a name they've given it. Is this like a what? Is this a paid chatter? What's going on here? Is that actual paid chatter in the chat? What are you talking about? The Spectrum. Blink if they're making you say this. Holy moly to combine with holy. Sure. I can see the value. I see the value. I start work on Monday. We didn't agree on this going on for so long. Ooh, bummer. Bummer. I'm on the spectrum. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Wait till my next check and I'll make you scream. Okay, medicine, chill. When do we start? Great question. 1 minute. Test or go? Test. Oh, what am I sitting here doing then? Let's freaking test. Let's freaking test then. If they want test. Let's freaking test. Test. Test server. It is just a test. Testing, testing. 1, 2 server. Wavy and Drewy. Your name rhymes with Wavies, yes? Or is it Drew? Sure. Or is it Drew? You don't have to say sure. You could tell me either. I don't care. This is a nightmare situation. The only answer I didn't want to hear. Like Drewy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, sure is anything but sure. I don't care either way. Just give me what way to say it. Surely you had to think of some way when you thought of the name. Surely. Are we getting the blimp? Uh-oh. About the blimp, chat. About the blimp. I may or may not have still not updated the overlay. I may or may not have the blimp. Okay, I'm going to work on getting the blimp, chat. We're getting the blimp. Well, I'll work on it behind the scenes. I think I can do that. We'll see. We got Wavy versus Drewy. It is a 1v1 in the North American salt mine. It's a number 1 seed. Mr. Wavy versus the number 8 seed, technically. I don't know if he stole it from someone, but there's a world in which he could have the 8 seed, though I think he stole it from someone based on what I remember looking through last time. Did he steal it from... Who did he steal it from, chat? Do you guys know? Who do you have to play to qualify here? Liquipedia will, of course, have that. But he certainly, you know... Well, he's going to score first. But I'm assuming... Yeah, 90-10 favorite in chat for Wavy. People are under the impression that Wavy is going to be able to make it through this first round. And we'll see if that ends up being the case against Mr. Drewy. You might be thinking, oh, Drewy, I'm not really sure who that is. There's a possibility you think that. Drewy is not debuting on the channel. Not debuting on the channel. I'm sure if I asked a few of you guys, you would be like, oh, this is Drewy's first time ever on the channel. But you would be wrong. I would have caught you. He has played quite a long time ago, and he's always been pretty good at ones. I don't know if he's focused on it too much, but clearly he is back playing at least a little bit of it because he has found his way into the final qualifier for the NA Salt Mine. Another guy showed up in chat. He went to an alt. We got him, right? Okay. We got him. Mods. We got him. I think we have an emote for that. I don't know exactly what it is. Wavy, not going to be able to get the dish off the back wall. Everybody in chat was wondering, where's the blimp? Because apparently there's some sweet blimp animations. If I just found the message that told me how to get it. And so I'm going back and trying to make sure I can get the blimp, chat. Because what matters most in this world? The blimp, obviously. Obviously, we need the blimp. Oh, wait, do I literally just change? Oh, it might be super easy to change, too. Oh, no shot. It's actually so easy to change, chat. Oh, my goodness. It's so much easier than I thought. I hope you guys are ready to see the blimp. I hope you guys are blimp ready. Have you guys prepared for the blimp? Have you been dreaming about the blimp? could have had the blimp this whole time. Not this whole time. I think the first qualifier, the blimp didn't exist. Now, we're what I like to call blimp ready. And we should absolutely be getting the blimp coming up here shortly. And look at the goal thing. I know the goal thing was new too because I was watching on Johnny's stream. We were watch partying. In the bottom left, the little goal thing popping up over the person who scored. That was new as well. You guys really find a way to use that emote as much as possible. I just have to remind myself the trade that was made. Although, let it be known, if for some reason I end up not taking days off, the emote is going completely away. Drewy had a lead momentarily. But it doesn't seem like it's going to last for long as Wavy going to extend it to 5-3. That's a you problem. Not fair, no deal. My only hope is that, you know, with it so small, maybe it's not quite as obvious what's going on. He's looking at the Eiffel Tower, I think, is what it is. It's our union symbol. Oh, gosh. It doesn't really feel work appropriate, though, here at Feer Corporation. But I guess we have a couple of those. Drewy trying to get a clean possession here. Wavy not allowing him to. He's down one with 1:30 left to go. A clean catch. Somewhat low boost for Wavy. A double jump bump. Wavy gets out over the top of it. And can he get the clear and hold off possession the rest of the way? Yeah, that one was a trade. In fact, I think Jorkin was a trade for Donger J a long time ago. So maybe we need to bring it back. Wait, isn't the deal emote all caps deal? No, it's not. Is it just deal like this? Is it just deal like this? Oh no, it's okay. It's lowercase deal. Okay, I guess if it's lowercase deal, then keep this one lowercase as well. $50 seconds left to go. Still a lead for Wavy. Chat trying to work deals and no deals as they desperately want to type a certain emote. Flick, crossbar, and outs. 6-4 in favor of Wavy. Wavy 50 wants a demo. Drew's actually the one who's going to get the wait, did they double demo? Did they double demo? Where'd Drewy go? There was no perspective to switch back to. They did. They did indeed double demo, and that's going to work out nicely for Wavy. Tighten the loose bolts on my chair. You feel so stable now? Wait. That's how we were trying to get you. We were trying to take you down with a big coup. We took so long to loosen those bolts. New server? Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Let me skip this. So it registers. Oh, the blimp! The blimp! Oh my goodness, what a beautiful blimp. The blimp is everything we've ever wanted. The blimp is love and the blimp is life. I would prefer the big W's. It's so much better, Rusty, don't you think? Man Jam, thank you for the 5 months. Sim for the blimp. You count me. We're going to test this one. We're calling it a test until they like it. I am resetting timer to... Oh, wait. I don't think Wavy likes that. Wavy doesn't like reset the timer. I'm going to wait a minute and see if packet loss starts. And if it doesn't, then I'm good. KK. Were you saying... Is it okay if I just set timer to 5 once we're good? Instead. Hey man, you're lagging. I think your only choice is to forfeit. Ah. Deal or no deal, chat? Drewy. Hey man, you're lagging. I think your only choice is to forfeit. What are we thinking? Deal or no deal? No, setting timer to 5 sometimes makes me start lagging. Got it. Got it. Got it. Setting timer to 5 and restarting makes you lag. Hey, I'll believe him. I'll believe him. Show the ping. Their ping is fine. He's just trying to see if he gets packet loss. Is YouTube chat shocked already? And what do you mean by that? All right, he's good. We're ending. I think the overlay is going to get scammed. Chat, we might see the blimp again. Blimp? Bang! It's everything we could have ever wanted and more. Look at the blimp go. Game number 2, Wavy and Drew E. Wavy having some packet loss towards the end of that last game. Did manage to get the win. Now, we're going to see if he can continue that here in game 2 against Drewy. Drewy tried to argue that because he was lagging, he had to forfeit. Chat decided no deal. And so here we continue to play. Ooh, baby. Wavy getting mechy with it as he takes this one to almost ceiling height before rolling underneath and getting the musty. Wavy demoed. Fake hook shot. Drewy dives. Still manages to take away the shot attempts. Drewy now might have the counterattack. In fact, he does. 1-1. Wavy and Drewy. Drewy is going to go bump play. No, he's actually just carrying it around in the post. I thought he had the double. It almost seemed like he gave up on it. I wonder if he just felt like he was in position to get the double, and he's made Wavy miss huge, so he probably should be able to score either way. And that will do it. Second goal for Drewy, as he's up 2-1. Only 2 spots left in the Salt Mine main events for North America. The current people who have made it in, Diaz and Chronic, as well as... Trying to think of the people who made it in second. Was it Daniel and Cosmic? Then First Killer and Evo. And now one of the many people we have left, including potential EU players who have switched over and started to play a little bit of the NA bracket. Moxie and Jorias could qualify for NA Salt Mine if they end up playing well today. If Wavy doesn't get in, it'd be a big L for Salt Mine. I mean, Moxie or Joria stand a chance. Wavy is still around. Beast Mode, Reddles, AJ. I'm thinking AJ has a good chance. Wavy, AJ are looking really good. Getting to play on NA servers. Then you might go Moxie Jorias as the next couple. Look at this psycho from Wavy is going to go in. Drewy is not going to be able to stop it. Wavy launches one the length of the field off the back wall and sends it soaring into the net. You can watch Drewy chase it down. It may not be going in no bounce, but it's going in without a save. And a pretty impressive shot for Mr. Wavy. Wavy falling to the ground on the resets and is not going to really threaten much. Going to get demoed. Able to respawn before the shot of Drewy. He's trying to go top left. Now possession will resets. Wavy reset top shelf. Going to make it 4-2. Halfway through the game, Wavy back in a position of power here against Drewy as the favorite. Anytime he's in the lead, it feels a little bit like a foregone conclusion that he's going to be able to pull it out. Oh my goodness. The power shot top shelf. Quick wave dash recovery. And an absolute send into the nets for the 3-goal lead. Just got back. I presume chat won the crew battle. What makes you think that, Spectrum? What makes you think that the chat won the crew battle? Is it something about what's showing on screen that seems to imply that maybe the chat won? Drewy, what a play. Actually, insane shot. It's actually not even... It's not even the emote, though. That's the thing. That one was a trade. That one was a trade to get my reward. You guys got double. Wavy interception. Playing with a lead. Exclamation point HelloFresh. We don't have a HelloFresh sponsorship. At least right now. You never know. Maybe in the future. When I find out my opponent in knowing ball is chat. 22, 22, 22 incoming. That is true. Prepare for that, chat. Ooh, what a shot from Drewy. Pops this up and air rolls around it to place it perfectly top right. Wavy did his best to cover the majority of the nets. Drewy's finding his way back. I talked about, Wavy getting his lead. Wait a second. Does Wavy's lead really matter? We're 8 seconds away from the big moment that chat has been waiting for. How was it? Was it the best second you've had all day? Type 2 in chat if it was the best second you've had all day. Seeing 22, 22, 22. 6-5 for Wavy. As he remains up 1 with a minute left to go, he's going to take to the skies to try and help secure his game. Got a reset, has a little bit of boost left. Wave dash low, and he's back to a 2-goal lead. One of the best moments of my lifetime. Okay, we might need to have a chat, bud. Might be time to go outside a little bit. It was the second best second. Wavy not able to double this in, getting a little bit aggressive in the final moments in the attacking half, considering he's been leading all game, but he has earned himself that extra cushion. Now 1-goal lead against Drewy with 37 seconds left to go. Drewy lean back reset, ceiling heights, wave dash fake. He needs to go take the ball from Wavy. Wavy doesn't have to give it up. Oh, he is chipping in. I mean, that's just a great read. It's fairly aggressive from Wavy, but we've seen a ton of people try and play it a little bit too safe. There's a chance he gets dunked big or gets red if Drewy jumps on that chip and ends up stealing the ball away. Could be a big mistake, but Wavy deciding to go all in all the way to the end. Or, I mean, all in's a bit of exaggeration. He was grounded. It was a grounded hook shot, but still, he could have gone safer. Lots of players try and just eat 50s to end the game. Wavy did not, and he will be rewarded with a win. 8-6. Game number 2 is going to go to him. Drewy kept it somewhat close, but the favorite... Oh, the blimp! The blimp is back. Wavy win. Can we go outside if we're working 9 to 5 at Fear Corp? I don't get to go outside. So why would you guys get to go outside? Why did you add 8 hours to the timer? Because I lost. Game number 3. Wavy and Drewy. It is the number 1 seed versus the 8 seed. Can Drewy get an upset? He's going to have to change the way that it's been going if he wants to do so. Chat just wants to spam emotes pointing and laughing at me. I hate how it perfectly fills the entire screen. You don't even see anybody's names. It just had a bunch of smiling and pointing faces. Power shot from Drewy. Wavy doing some camera checks to see what Drewy's up to. Now Drewy to the skies. Air triple bump. Never came, actually. He just rolled around the ball, to be fair. Maybe should have. He's going to back off now. Quick, somebody sub to push us back over 22, 22, 22. You actually could. It's got to happen right now, though. You get 2.4 minutes per sub. So you're running out of time if you're sitting on your Twitch Prime. Drewy up 1-0. Tomas, did he do it in time? Ooh, not quite. We need one more. Thank you for the prime. Certainly one more primer. It came just a little bit too slow. Drewy with a big miss. Wavy's going to get a free goal. And we're going to get one more primer. Epic Prince! Thank you for the gifted sub. 22 hours, 22 minutes, and very soon 22 seconds. We've let it happen once again. Everyone, pause your primers. If you went to go prep your primer, do not use it. We're asking for silence in this important time. Oh, Wavy just handed the ball over to Drewy. Gonna let him have it for free. He'll take it. 2 goals. Imagine we could get 2 at 2:22 at 22, 22, 22. It's not gonna happen, but get ready, chat. Another great second. Another great second ticks off the clock. You can prime now if you wanted to. We could also do this with 11, 11, 11, though, when you think about it, chat. And that way, the 9 to 5-thon is much closer to ending when you think about it that way. Wavy, reset top right, and it's going to be perfect. No need for any follow-up. It slowly bounces itself in. Drewy, not much you can do when somebody's pinpointing it like that. Wavy trying to slot top right. Didn't do so, but got back and got the bump. Should have put Drewy far enough away that he should be able to get around it. Now, make it 4-2. Second greatest second of my lifetime. Which one was better, chat? The first one or the second one? That's the real question. Did we enjoy the first second of 22, 22, 22? We might have had another time. I think it got up to 30 when we started the 9 to 5-a-thon. Like day one, I think it got pretty darn high because we had an entire day bought right away, plus more. Back when it was only 100 subs a day. Nothing ever beats the first time. You never forget your first. Drury, I mean, you got to prevent these situations as much as possible playing in high level ones. Shots straight down to the ground that just allow defenders to think all about the counterattack and nothing about actually having to try and save it. Wavy air dribble 50 denied. And this is where Drury has been doing a lot of his scoring. He has been able to make saves and counters on open nets when Wavy hasn't been solid enough on offense. Drury going flick. Sends it with too much power. He's got a 30 boost Wavy, and he is able to pop it straight up. You can tell he's focusing on getting height underneath the ball to make sure it didn't go forward, but instead went straight up in the air and over the top of Wavy, which is exactly what it does. Five with a minute 21 left to go. Wavy certainly not wanting to give any hope to the underdog here in this matchup. Drury gonna have to climb quite the hill, get himself a game 3 and then 2 more. He wants to send Wavy to the lower bracket. The good news for Drury, not the end of the line here if he is able to advance. Or sorry, if he does unfortunately lose, because it is double elimination now. He's qualified through the single elimination portion, made it to the double elim. Drury's protecting the ball, not allowing him to swing through and make it clear, but Drury's so low on boost. Is this going to work out for him? Seems like he's going to have to leave and be in a pretty tough position. Wavy's first touch far wide of the net. Can he bring it back on target? He has the reset, and he does! Wow, that was not going to be easy. But he gets the right air roll to get it inside the post. We watched from Drury POV, and I think he's thinking as well, I'm prepping for my counterattack. You're going to miss off the back wall because you didn't get this far enough into the net. And instead, it's off the post and in. 30 seconds, kickoff win for Wavy. He is not backing down just like last time to the skies, has the reset. Sees the early challenge, so just waits for it to arrive before frontal begin. He's got himself a bit of an open net, but couldn't get there quick enough to shoot. He's on 0 boost now. He's going to go out to the midfield. Drury might be able to just flick. Oh, before Drury can really control and get anything going, Wavy dives on him. Wavy's now looking at an open net, and that is probably the series. And there's the GG's from Mr. Wavy. Oh, sorry, from... Wait. I paused it already. Oh, well, he left. I was going to say you could maybe do a pogo, but let's just get to that blimp as soon as possible, baby. 3-0 for the Wavy against Mr. Drury. 3-0 EU blimp. Oh, you're right. That was EU blimp. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking with EU blimp? All right, we have the round after Johnny's, so we can go watch a little journey boy. We can watch ourselves a little jaunt boy.
I know he was way up in the conversation. Rise?
Oh, I need to leave my game.
I'm a bit curious. I can't remember. So anyway, we are watching Rattle's best game yet. This is the kind of match I was more expecting to happen. Rattles to get those annoying plays going. The little trips and bumps. Nice save off the inside of the post there by Beast Mode.
You almost put your points down on that one. Almost all your points on Wavy.
Rattles yesterday looked extremely locked in. I got to catch a little bit of his qualifier run. He looks in form, and that's why I thought this would go to Game 5. Because I rate Beast Mode pretty highly in North American 1v1 at the moment. He's had some...
Yeah, I thought this was a Game 5er as well.
Couple of ATR top 8s.
If you guys do remember what I said about it.
Although he's a favorite in this matchup, does also, I think, play to the level of his opponents a little bit. Like, he's very good at playing up and giving players who are better than him in 1v1 a good run for their money. But then he doesn't really dominate as much as other top players. So when you see Rettles in his current form, I thought, well, this is probably game 5.
Is it is kickoffs or it could be kickoffs? But it's not.
That long shot is just.
Do we get to have an
off the
incentive
post.
for those in chat to ban? Wait, we should. Wait, chat. New sub incentive: 2,314 subs, and we get rid of Donger J.
Yeah, the Open Era GOAT obviously is Monkeyman. I think
No deal.
Open Era NA is Atomic. NA greatest of all time in the Open Era. Obviously Atomic. Greatest of all time just for North America in general, I would say is, for me, is probably still Garrett G. Although that's, I think, up for debate. Some people like to say Justin. I think it really depends on what you care about more. Do you care more about peak performance? Because Justin was
And you keep the day off.
almost
Wow.
unanimous.
Papa Fresh just wants to have
unanimously
everything
best
for
player in
me.
the world for about a year or so. And Garrett was just the guy who was consistently top 5 or so.
I'm gonna have to get used to it,
sometimes
dude.
higher,
I'm still
sometimes
listening in
lower
chat, and I'm like,
for
dude,
many years.
what is it doing here? It makes no sense. Tell Johnny it's pronounced
Beast Mode has come back.
retails.
Rettles caught out of position with the early challenge there. Beast Mode saw him coming.
Oh, the other game's going. If I refresh here. AJ swept. Yep, I predicted that.
While we're getting on into game 2 here,
I
can
did
confirm
predict that.
The other 3 series are all finished, so if you don't want spoilers, just mute for the next 20 or so seconds. Oh, Beast Mode just faked Rettles.
Well, he's already done it. He's already spoiled that they're all sweeps.
Might be into a sweep here as well. If
He's
things keep
already
going the way
spoiled
they
that
are.
they're
Sorry,
all
Rettles, but we
sweeps
do have to see this
because
from your
you're on
POV.
game
Beast Mode
3 and all
made
of the
that
series
quite
are over.
convincing. Yeah, he just made it look like he was
Can we
gonna
watch
flip
Joy's
into
versus
this
the
ball,
mock?
and
It's
Rettles
over.
Overthought it.
The mock
Did
3-0'd
not
him.
play the ball closely
But Moxie
enough.
couldn't beat Jack today?
Okay,
Come
now
on,
the
Mock.
Spoiler warning for the other games that just happened.
How are you doing me like
Wavy
that?
swept
The
Jory,
mock?
AJ's swept Naya.
How come
and
none of my
Moxie
guys
has
clutched?
swept Jory.
I don't
It's
understand.
Moxie in great form
We could have had the day
for
off.
today.
No
That
Donger
means that
J.
Wavy is going to be up against Moxie
The
next.
timer would be so low.
On my channel. That's the upper semi-final. Wavy Moxie. My 2 picks
Oh.
to make it to
Can we get some
the,
dams in the chat?
main event through today's tournament.
Please for me.
Rettles brings it back to 5-5.
Please,
Can he get us into
I need
game
one.
4 here?
Oh, damn.
In
Not
upper
Dan.
bracket
Did I
round
say
1.
Dan?
This is a scary looking play for Rettles to try and defend, but Beast Mode goes off target with it. He is going to grab the boost at the far post. Rettles expected it to be on
So
target,
close to
he
having it
committed
all.
heavily to a save that wasn't necessary.
So close
and
to
now
having
Beast
it
Mode
all. I was supposed
has
to win it
looped back
all.
around, flip reset, and flicked on his head. Not really a flip
Everything
reset yet.
happens
I mean,
for
it
a
is,
reason.
But not on the ball, it's on the ceiling.
I could have
so
had it
we'll
all.
call it
I could have had the
ceiling
day
reset.
off. I could have had less than 8, not 22 hours left on the
But
stream.
Rettles kickoff
I could have had
goal,
no
perhaps.
Donger J.
Oh, never mind. Beast Mode
It
with a double
literally,
save.
it would have been cinema.
Can he get back in
Cinema.
into position for a third one?
To chat
Rettles is gonna
3-0.
fake him. And
What do
that's
you
a little
think?
bit of revenge for the earlier mind game. Beast Mode pulled
What do
him
you
in.
think happened?
Really smart play there by
Cinema
Rettles. I
J.
love that he's gone for the mind game in that position. Knowing that Beast
Talk
Mode
about
did not
worst
boost the
fear
challenge
scenario.
with a lot of momentum. And Rettles bumping Beast Mode out of the way after the kickoff.
Have you guys seen?
Instantaneous. Realizing when that play is
So
on,
for those of you who don't,
Beast Mode gonna try and keep control. Rettles wrecked the away from him.
yo, Pure FX, maybe the 5 gifted. Are we back over 222? 22-22-22 is coming again, chat. It's coming again. Thank you, Pure FX. Listen, I like your guys' time. Like when you guys sub and push the timer up, that feels great. When I add 8 timers because my or 8 hours to the timer because my team, which you know definitely had a chance to win, ends up getting swept. That's what hurts. That's what hurts. Call me Vegas because I'm bringing back the wild deuces one more time. Give us 20 hours added and we will consider giving up Donger J. It's called inflation. Something tells me Rusty will call no deal.
With the wave dash shot, Rettles this time doesn't fall for it.
All right, we potentially have an OT. No sweep.
Shot from Rettles is not good enough. Beast Mode can keep the ball up and go for a 0-second goal. Rettles actually demos
0
him.
second.
Can't get back to it. Overtime game 3. It's Beast Mode big kickoff win off the inside. Well, Rettles can't get back. It's just straight into his net pretty much.
And just like that,
And Beast Mode has
it's
swept
GG's.
Rettles into the lower bracket.
Just like that, It's GG's. It's a full-on sweep. Sweep. Can we get a sweep in the chat?
I thought this was gonna
Sweep. I forgot to change my thing to NA. I'll switch it now. Everything should be NA themed now. Good luck, Mr. Wabe. Yeah. All right, let me double check what game I'm actually doing. I think I'm doing AJ Beast Mode. Okay, it says AJ Beast Mode. I think I have it right. AJ, I will not lose. Invited to the party. Beast Mode. Invited to the party. Chat, we are approaching our 8-hour day here. 30 minutes away. Oh, did I miss? Did it happen again? I let it pass me by. I missed it, chat. Damn. The good news, I get one more try to make sure I don't miss it. You'll catch it next time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Zach is back. I'll catch you next time for sure. All right, AJ has higher seed. AJ is higher seed. What color does he want? You know what sucks is if I had just let Donger J through first right away, no one would type it. No one would type it. It would not be popular. But because of the freaking battle that was fought, now I feel like I'm about to deal with it forever. You did this to yourself. Listen, I understand that. All right, we've got AJ on the blue team unless he says otherwise. You definitely Barbra Streisanded it. Oh, chat will forget. Chat will forget, surely. Chat will surely forget. It just makes no sense. I want to undo it so bad. I thought, oh, surely it's just an emo. And once it's in, I'll get used to it. I haven't gotten used to it yet. Why do we need it? It's so stupid. It's even Jorkin is better. Oh, did I miss it again? I was too busy ranting. Oh, I missed it. I didn't get to see it tick down. Capital D colon, it's not stupid. It just, there's no point to it. Why do you need it? Taco arrived. Thank you. Thank you. Hostages are yelling. No, they're screaming about the fact that they hate Doggo. ETA? Everyone is here. I wanted to know your color, AJ, since you are 1C. Orange. Okay, that's what well, I shouldn't say that. I figured there was a chance. Or I shouldn't. I don't even think he's 1 seed. I think he's higher seed than beast mode though. All right, beast mode. AJ. Test or first? Test or first? These guys often like first. Beast mode versus AJ. Salt mine 4. Chat, chill. You're not playing marbles. All right. We're starting. Chat, here we go. It's AJ versus Beast Mode in the Salt Mine upper bracket semifinal, final qualifier. 2 players advance. These guys have 2 lives, but they're going to want to win without losing. It's AJ in Beast Mode. AJ has been playing a lot of solid 1v1, but both him and Beast Mode are going to sweep in the round previous to this one. AJ made it all the way to the grand finals of the Arm the Rebels 1v1 that happened this week and claimed that he's really figuring out his 1v1 game. I saw at least one tweet from him previously that said, how do I learn to play the cringe 1v1 style? He apparently just cannot resist going for crazy shots, and he needed training on how to be cringe. Well, I tell you what, you won't find it here because we do not cringe here in chat. There's nothing cringeworthy. Certainly not any chats that are being sent in the chat right now could one cringe at. We've got AJ in Beast Mode, and Beast Mode looks like he's up 2, despite the fact that he is, of course, not. Okay, does it look good now? Yeah, AJ is up 2-0. Should be all good now. I just need to hit the update button. Beast Mode searching for his first goal here after a good performance in the first round against Reddles. AJ playing Nightya. I want to say AJ was given the 2nd seed, if I had to guess. And Nightya fell quickly to AJ, who, oh my goodness, I mean, I didn't see Beast Mode's POV, but you gotta think that Beast Mode wants that one back. You have to be thinking that Beast Mode wants that one back. He does slam it against the back wall, and instead it is a pass to AJ, who's going to snap home his wave dash kickoff and pre-flip pop this ball way too high. And now that he doesn't have boost, he could be in a bit of trouble. He tried to zap dash, I think. Considering AJ and how much he dashes, I want to say that was an attempted dash to recover and kind of popped himself up high, and instead made his recovery even worse. And he might have been just fine even without a zap dash. But that's the kind of risk that the pioneers in certain mechanics have to take, and AJ is definitely one of the pioneers when it comes to the landing wave dashes. And he gets to follow it up with a kickoff goal right away to quickly take a 3 lead. We don't need glue time or spilled glue. Stop suggesting it. But I also don't want to create a situation where one day it gets in and then everyone uses it. So if I let it in now, maybe people won't really care about it, and it will stay hidden. It's truly the toughest dilemma. Beast Mode denied his 50. AJ chasing him off the ball now, quickly going to rush it towards net with a couple of strong first touches because he doesn't want Beast Mode to have a ton of time to sit around in net, be able to reset his position and his boost. Now AJ out of the back corner, soft air dribble, going to go pogo. If he got a real strong amount of power, might have been able to shoot that over the top of Beast Mode. But right now what he's been able to do is put on kind of lackluster offensive takes and still manage to clean it up, stay in possession, and extend it even more, which is probably something that Beast Mode needs to worry about. The fact that he hasn't been able to take away the ball and really own a possession for a bit, but that will do it. A demo. And now a bounce dribble for Beast Mode. Hook shot saved. That might be the end of his possession. Both these guys are streaming their POV. That's good to hear. AJ is on twitch.tv/AJ. Beast Mode, I have a hard time imagining that he has straight up Beast Mode. That actually seems like it could be somebody else's. But let me see. Beast Mode. LK. Yeah. Beast Mode LK. Beast Mode, oh my goodness, almost countering AJ going high by slamming the ball down to the ground. Beast Mode is going to get his goal eventually as AJ waits around and nets, expecting that one to be able to fall down Or at least hoping maybe with no boost that they would get down to a range he could play with. First Killer is live as well. That is pretty rare, but First Killer also qualified, so he's not playing in this. AJ air dribble over the top of the pre-jump, and he will arc it all the way into the nets. Beast Mode had a very aggressive forward pre-jump and seemed like he wanted to bail out of it, try and point backwards and get back up in the air, but it's not going to happen. AJ seemed like he was trying to bait Beast Mode into a backflip or something to try and play around him. But at that slow dribble, ends up just kind of giving the ball away. Great movement and actually an even better save from Beast Mode. He's not out of the woods yet, but I mean, AJ got a ton of movement on that shot. Beast Mode seemed to be prepared for it. Nice 50 from AJ. He's, though, in a really tough spot. Beast Mode's going to reset on the 100. AJ only gets a pad worth, and he's not going to be able to get back to it. He actually didn't even get a pad, I don't think. Did Beast Mode make sure to take it on his way out? No, it was there. Oh, wait, he did get a pad. Yeah, he just wasn't able to use it to much effect. AJ and Beast Mode tie game. Beast Mode looking at an open net now, and he's going to throw a zap dash down to make sure he sticks with the ball. Lost his kickoff into the corner, but a clean diagonal dash to stick with it. Beast Mode cannot dunk in this last shot, but might not need to. AJ, wait a second. Wait a second. AJ goes to the ceiling, and Beast Mode sends it high. AJ's been waiting up there, and it's a perfect pass setup. It just takes a couple touches for AJ to tie it up. 10 seconds left to go. Delayed kickoff from AJ. This shot off the back wall. He could be in trouble with zero boost. Beast Mode pops it up high. This is a great Beast Mode chance. Long shot is denied off the crossbar, and we're going to OT. I'm trying to ignore what's happening in chat. AJ out of the back corner. Reset. Front flip. Bacon like he was taken to the ground, I believe. Beast Mode bumped away. Gets the demo at the midfield. And AJ pre-flips on the recovery. Respawns and makes a save. 28 boost to work with. Beast Mode pancake reset at ceiling height. Faking the threat of a flip. And that will work. Heads to the ground. And AJ cannot get the stop. 7-6. AJ led the majority of the game, it felt like, but Beast Mode clutched up late. And he will get the blimp. The blimp in his favor. Game number 1 going to Beast Mode. Blimp is life. Can somebody cut an emote of that blimp showing up on screen? Not that we'll ever have another moment to use the blimp emote. Just feels like we need it so bad. Beast Mode, what a shot. He got the reset on the long air dribble and was 90-degree turn to the ball, but he used the wave dash pop to still send it soaring. And even though he doesn't score first, he's on the follow-up. AJ, smooth catch, transitioning from the ceiling. But not able to make anything out of it. Pre-flip, front flip from Beast Mode to pick up the boost and land facing straight up on the side wall. But not for much. AJ has a chance. He really needs to score it, and he does. BTTBS chat filters. You're telling me I can go in and just set it up so that any message with a certain, I don't know, set of letters in it together just don't show up? Interesting. AJ trying to chain some dashes together to return to net in time, but it's not going to matter. He needed to get off the side wall. Beast mode. Booming power shots off the post and in. Just perfectly able to find it around AJ. If he puts it on target, I mean, I think AJ's able to get the save. Maybe there's a little bit of room to go in bottom right away. But AJ's probably covering most. And Beast mode precisely snipes the post. And now a double jump pogo, and that's going to lead to a free goal. AJ, ball came off, just staring at Beast mode to see if he's going to try and make a play on the ball. If so, he's going to double jump to beat him, and that's exactly what he does. So nice situational awareness to punish Beast mode for being over-aggressive. AJ trying to find some way to dispossess Beast mode here, and is able to do so. But gets set into the back corner in the process. Beast mode very low on boost, gonna pick up 100 and get back in nets. If AJ could have sniped top right, he might have been okay, but he puts a bit of a lackluster flick towards the center of the nets. He gets denied. Beast mode really go to ceiling. He saw AJ chaining dashes, and he decides, never mind, it's not worth trying on the side wall. It's too close to the wall to allow AJ to challenge high. Instead, I'll bring the ball out to the midfield and chip it up where you cannot use the wall to help defend. You're going to have to pre-jump yourself. And instead, AJ stays grounded. Beast mode gets the reset and uses it to wave dash and go low. Beast mode wants 100. It spawns perfectly, but he didn't have faith. I think he would have gone up the side wall if he had full faith that it was going to spawn directly underneath him. But there's no reason to go up there if you're going to have 0. Beast mode resets the field and goes to the ceiling this time for the reset. Taps straight down for sees AJ in the air. That touch is nowhere near the net, but he does recover enough to keep AJ from scoring. Oh, this time the boost didn't spawn. He had all faith, and he has to go back and get it reversed slightly. Pulling down his camera to see what he's up to. He was trying to dodge that demo, or maybe even get one of his own. Instead, it's AJ who gets it and tries to chain a bit of dashing, or at least throw in some dashes, I should say, to catch back up to the ball and make a play. Now on very low boost. 0, some would say. AJ dives out to the midfield, grabs the midfield 100, and actually bumps Beast mode back. So he's earned himself a decent possession. Beast mode trying to bail out of a pre-jump. AJ hopes to flick past him and has done a decent job undercutting him. Stole his corner boost, but now missed a touch. Beast mode sends it wide. These two chasing down on no boost for either of them, but Beast mode reset in the corner, which means AJ has to go get pads. You see him leaving net to go pick up some to be able to defend. Beast mode takes it to the ground and will be able to get the follow-up. AJ saves the bounce after Beast mode fakes like he was setting up a musty, and is able to get right back on the ball. Not a strong enough clear from AJ. So 49 seconds. And Mr. Beast Mode could be up 2-0 in its best of 5 against AJ. AJ long shots. Beast Mode pre-jumps it. Denies it on low boost and gets the perfect spawn right when he needed it, which allows him to recover and really close down the chance on AJ off the back wall. Not that he was really going to be able to get there. He was a bit ahead of himself anyways. Flick denied by Beast Mode, but AJ still has a good chance. Still boost advantage. Low 50 is going to work wonders for AJ, and he will tie it up with 7 seconds left to go. Beast Mode could not stay patient enough. Ends up jumping just a bit too high. And that plays into AJ's low 50. 5 seconds. AJ gets undercut. Beast Mode going to have a pretty solid chance here to end the game before we go to overtime. But AJ able to deny it. Did we go to overtime last time? Another overtime game. A little bit less scoring. It's going to be a fake kickoff from Beast Mode, and it will work. He's got himself a back corner possession. He's going to start it quickly. Long shot. Wants a double. AJ pre-flipping. Is able to deny it. Nice clear. But no boost left for him. He's chaining dashes to try and catch down Beast Mode and demo him. But it didn't work out, and now he's handed him the ball. Beast Mode will boom the long shot and take the win. 2 overtime wins for Beast Mode, who is still rocking the G2 goal explosion. You love to see it, even though we will no longer see G2. Beast Mode gets the blimp again. 2 out of 2 blimps for the mode as we head to game 3. Nostalgia. G2 just barely has been out of the scene. W blimp. Goodbye, 22-hour challenge. We will miss you. OMGW Fear, my streamer is the blimp streamer. That's right. We have blimps here. Type 1 in chat if you're here for the blimp. Game number 3. Beast Mode and AJ. 2 OTs, 2 game wins for Beast Mode. Could be the closest possible full sweep if we get a 1-goal game again, or specifically an overtime game. As AJ is going to try and launch this ball away. Beast Mode gives up on the ball completely. He could tell AJ was using his last bit of boost to launch it, so he'd be a guaranteed demo. If you use your flip and your boost, that's it. You're getting demoed. I mean, these pros are too good. They'll line up where you're going to land. There's nothing you can do about it. Maybe, I guess you could roll around a little bit to try and dodge it, but you roll so much, you might as well have been demoed if you land upside down or some crazy position. Beast Mode turning to Shadow. Launches this one up. Grabs his own boost. Heads to the sidewall in order to dodge AJ. And now he has himself a decent possession. Pre-flip flick. We saw AJ do one of these too close to the net earlier. And that's actually a great redirect to clear the ball. But you don't really want to clear the ball necessarily in these situations. Beast Mode. The use of power slide from Beast Mode. I don't know if you can see this on stats or not, but Beast Mode seems to be so in control whenever he lands awkward. He lands 90 degrees a ton from the play that he's actually trying to, you know, execute, or the angle he's taking. And yet it doesn't ever seem to affect him. Just holds power slide all the way through, pops back up, and makes it work all the same. With camera check to see where he wants to 50 AJ. You can see it on ball chasing. Yeah, I know it's a stat. But does anybody know if he, you know, power slides anymore? I'm sure there's so much other power sliding that those rare moments like that aren't going to show up in terms of like who power slides the most in the game. AJ going to go for the double jump bump in order to tie it up. Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to type it twice. AJ out of the back corner. Reset directly into beast mode, but he's able to bump him slightly because that ball's floating in a really good counterattack position, and it ends up being a counterattack either way because AJ tries to get back out and turn on the ball to take a shot. Very greedy, bit aggressive from AJ as opposed to just recovering. Beast mode will show him exactly why. Beast mode, a save, transition to the back wall, and gets a great shot out of it. Oh, just barely not able to finish it. Can he backflip here? He will. It's a bit awkward, but beast mode finds a way to do it. This is a great way to deal with the shot attempts. A quick touch to your own back wall. Next thing you know, you're countering, and that is not the simplest backflip ever, but one that will guarantee his goal goes in. AJ just losing his offense here. Was hoping for, I mean, pretty crazy pre-flip of some sorts. Gets nothing. Beast mode able to just walk in a freebie, and he's going to try and stay up. I see even right there, he missed, he faked the kickoff. He kind of got awkward, and it seemed like it should have affected him a lot more. But just a perfect power slide and readjustment. And this is very unique to Beast Mode. We've watched a few Beast Mode games because of these Salt 9 1v1s. We've been watching lots of 1v1s. So we've seen lots of top players play. And the thing is, it might just be that Beast Mode lands the wrong way a lot more often than other people. You know, he does a great job of powering through it. But maybe we don't see it from so many other people because they don't have to. Hard to say. AJ doing a lot of work here with the ball outside the box to create a shot, but no good shot opportunity ever arises. Now AJ taps one towards the back wall. He's got a good boost advantage now. Fake. Beast Mode covers it. Beast Mode is putting on a great segment of defense here that might be enough to ice out the series for him. If you can keep AJ from scoring long enough. Time is in his favor. Long shots. Gives up the ball, which means he has to play more defense, but he's actually going to play aggressive and do his best to prevent AJ from even getting anything started. He picks up a couple pads and continues to look to stay in the play. Now he's pulled a bunch of boosts from AJ, but AJ convinces him to own goal. Basically bumps him into the net, and he has to half flip and guide the ball in. Now with 41 seconds left to go, Beast Mode has to keep holding on. Delay kickoff from AJ, a bit of a cheese as he picks up the side boost. Beast Mode sends it to the ceiling in the back wall where AJ can quickly follow it up if Beast Mode isn't quick. But he is! He's speedy! And he clears the backboard, and he probably wins the game by putting himself up 2. But with 27 seconds left to go, AJ already showed he's willing to cheese. He delayed his kickoff last time. Will he do it again? Single jump. Wave dash now. Out of the corner. AJ gets himself his goal. He did it with way more than enough time. 18 seconds. He doesn't want Beast Mode to be the only one getting the blimp. He wants the blimp as well. Everybody grinds their entire 1v1 life just so that they can get the freaking blimp to show up when they win. And while AJ maybe got the blimp in the last games, he wants the blimp here and now. You need the blimp. The blimp is love and the blimp is life. And there will be one more blimp for beast mode as he gets the 3-0 sweep against AJ. GG's. All 1-goal games. This one no OT, but pretty darn close sweep as far as sweeps go. I just lost my house. You bet the house on AJ? What was the prediction? Ooh, 17% B mode. That's a big payout. All right, we got one more game today, and it's going to be potentially... Oh, we got Wavy Mock. We got the loser of this one. The loser of this one and the winner of Reddles Nightya. So probably Reddles. Could be a Reddles Mock. Could be a Reddles Wavy. It's looking like it's on track to be a Reddles Wavy. We'll have to see.
Server, you're supposed to win. You're the favorite. That does put extra pressure on you. Moxie playing with the freedom of already having qualified for the EU main event.
It's 2-0. When we've seen this in the King of the Hill, it's been slightly wavy favorite, I would say, but not super heavy.
ATR Cup 6 win for Europe. I mean, Moxie peaking at the right time here.
You know, I would say that Moxie should peak at the right time in my crew battle against Jack. Personally, I would have preferred him to peak there. But
making a late push to get into the
you guys realize I lost Game 5 OT 0 second. Oh no, Game 5 0 second in the Jack series. And then reverse sweep in the Joria series. I've had a tough day, chat. I've had a tough go of it. Then we went and played a little bit of ranked. We lost almost every game. I think we won like one. Or did we lose all of it? We won. We won one or two. Congrats on 70,000 followers. We're actually not there yet. Did it round up? Mine says 69,961. Any followers in chat right now want to get us just a little bit closer?
He did win Feer's King of the Hill twice, didn't he? So 2 times King of the Hill. He won an ATR.
Feer mentioned.
Qual 2 winner as well. That's a phenomenal
Feer mentioned.
shot.
Feer mentioned.
I don't think anybody in the
We keep winning. We keep winning. W plug. We're the best to ever do it.
And then just a ground shot over Wavy's head. Wavy autopiloted a bit too far forward in the net.
Any followers? Any followers grinding for that shout out right now? Imagine. Who's it going to be?
A French tourist annoying an American. How ironic. That's a great comment.
Utzer, thank you for the follow.
Do French tourists
Any
annoy
brand
America
new
in America?
Rocket League
or,
Feer
Americans think
fans?
it's
Want to drop
cool
a
to
follow?
hear? French. What's the vibe? Actually, I never.
Easy
I never
peasy
thought about that
scopes.
before. What is the
Thank you for the
vibe
follow.
in-
Yo,
well, if we're
Elo
talking
121.
about cities
Thank
in
you for the
America
follow.
that actually get tourism. Do Americans like tourism?
I'll gift the 70th
Because
follow a
obviously
sub.
American
We would need
tourists
so
and
many.
British
It says I have
tourists have a bad rap.
69,962.
What a goal by
Maybe
Wavy.
let
That's
me
gonna be
refresh.
huge
Maybe it is
for the
70.
momentum and as well for his confidence.
Maybe it's not updating. No, it is. It has 3 more.
Americans
Yo,
are totally
Jesus
fine with
Cardenas,
tourists.
9,000.
I love European women.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yeah, in Europe, American tourists and British tourists get a bad rep. I don't know if any other countries' tourists get bad reps, but yeah, American tourists, British tourists are both pretty bad. I've heard in Southeast Asia,
Need to
Australian
unfollow then
tourists
refollow.
get a bad
If you do
rep,
that, you
which
lose your
makes
follow
sense,
date.
Can you imagine?
Certainly
Just
not
a
worth
whole
it.
pile of CJs
Certainly not
just
worth it.
Descending on your local town. Just going about the place like, no.
Johnny comparing
Everybody
countries?
goes,
Wait, is he comparing
"No."
countries again?
Absolutely ridiculous. One CJ is enough. I mean, he's a 2-in-1. He's so plentiful they named him twice. He's not CJ, he's CJ, so we definitely don't need CJ.
Says who?
3 would be far too many. It's a bit careless by Wavy there.
Says who?
Moxie converting the open net at the other side. That was a bit desperate.
Chat, we've done it. We're working overtime. Should we have like an overtime? I almost feel like we need an overtime like
Wavy
overlay.
kind of snatching at a half chance.
You know what I mean? Once we get into overtime,
Maybe a little bit
the whole border of the
demoralizing matchup.
stream needs to go
Control
red.
that Moxie is putting on the ball. Definitely frustrating to go
Everything
up against.
blinking red.
It's not been a massive possession advantage though, and Wavy is going to get
We just need a
little bit more
border
on the
that
side.
says red and then it says
As
overtime.
he scores in the counter attack here.
Is it happy hour time? It is. It should be happy hour time. And yet here we are working overtime.
The Australian accent is very upsetting to listen to. I disagree. I love the Australian accent. I was joking when I said that a whole pile of CJ sounds like a nightmare. I actually think it would be great. I love the Aussie tourist.
Maybe have some
Hilarious.
blood slowly spilling over the screen.
But,
Okay, Joe
I
Mama,
think
chill.
that's
I don't know
because
what I don't know what's going on with you
weird
in the home
connection
life, but
the UK and Australia have got.
I don't think there needs to be any blood dripping over
I think the
anything.
humor is just a
Okay,
lot
if
more
you ever
similar
feel
between the
aggressive,
UK and
maybe
Australia
reach
than
out
this
to
is.
somebody.
You hear
All
them
right,
talking,
no
it
need
just
for
makes
blood.
sense. A little bit more of a natural connection.
How about you remove the dong and then OT makes the clock go double time?
So 5-5 here.
Oh, popping fresh. I'm sorry, we've lost the battle. We lost the crew battle, and now we need days off for Dr. Feer's and my sake. So we had to make the deal.
Recently, Beast Mode sends him to the lower bracket to play against the winner of Darui and Jorias. So Jorias and AJ could be playing for top 4 today. Never mind playing for the grand final or top 3 or even main event. They're going to be
I
playing.
don't
for
like
top
that we
4.
forced Nightbot to say it. Delcom.
If Jorias can compete
Delcom
against Darui, he is actually
Donger J.
on the board. Darui
Gone.
in game there against Jorias. It's 2-1 in favor of Jorias.
Don't bring
also got a
Nightbot
game
into
against
your
Retzel, so both the series
debauchery,
round
okay?
1, going to game 4. It doesn't look like we're headed to game 4 here. Moxie has a stranglehold on the match. What can Wavy do to try and stop him from stealing away one of the region spots? Well, that definitely helps. Moxie.
We know we're going to add it again, right? Fear Corp L. Chat,
Wavy kinda
if
just
you care
popped
so
it
much,
relatively
type
straight at him,
13
and
Sag Business, okay?
Moxie
I'm going to type
couldn't get out
13
of the way
working.
to knock the ball
I'll
forward.
have a
Kinda
good
just
time today.
hit the top of his car and dropped it.
It's
to
been
the
a
center
long
of the
day.
box.
Another long 8-hour day.
Moxie outplays the challenge. Minor slow roll on the finish.
If
as
I get
well.
a VIP
Maybe an
coin
extra
flip, can I
second
swap
off
my
the clock.
VIP
Moxie
for a permaban of the Shadow
just can
Dong?
see Wavy coming a mile away. If your opponent pops the ball up in front of themselves,
Any
like
idea when
that,
the 1v1 will happen?
and they're a player at Moxie's level,
I'm
you're
thinking it'll be
getting
back
outplayed
after
in
break.
these challenges, simple
Everything's
as.
going to be back after break because today we finish, and then Monday, I think there's Champions Road 1v1. If not, I can try
This
and
will be the absolute last
swing
chance if
together
Wavy
8
loses
people and
here,
just
then
run
you'll
it
have to go through the lower bracket to qualify
kind
for
of
Salt Mine 4.
willy-nilly. But I think there's going to
That'd be an
be...
incredibly high-profile failure to qualify. Wavy is the guy in this tournament you'd really expect to be in there. His performances in ATR Cup have been nothing short of spectacular, but Salt Mine 4 quals unable to deliver. Inside
Moxie's
of the
gotten
post there in the
so
ceiling shot by Wavy
much,
is close, but not effective enough.
practice.
Surely now he's within 1 goal. Yes, he is.
He's gotten so much practice on US East. We created this monster with King of the Hill. Specifically, this matchup happened a ton. Do we have an emote for lag?
Moxie
I thought we
says
do.
what's happening on my screen has been a pure shame since 3 games. What?
Can we get a stop type?
What is that about? What?
Can we get a stop type?
What he said? What's happening on my screen has been a pure shame since 3 games. Oh, he means it's laggy. Oh, okay.
Oh, Wavy says he's been hard lagging too.
Oh, it's hard lagging. All right, I thought he was like talking about the gameplay. I was like, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Sure, there's been a couple of mistakes, but my goodness, that's harsh.
Why has Wavy been
Pure
lagging
shame.
too? He was lagging
Moxie's made it 10-7.
in my lobby.
He's just obliterated Wavy on 2 consecutive kickoffs.
Wavy connection worse than
Wavy
the EU
needs more
connection.
delayed kickoffs in his arsenal.
It's
he
brutal.
needs to be trying to disrupt Moxie's wave dash recovery kickoff. I mean, Atto kind of laid the
they gotta
blueprint for that. He beat Moxie.
If they're just they gotta say something if they want to do server. I don't think Johnny pausing. They were not really prompted to pause.
He delayed so many kickoffs. I really expected everybody to just do the same thing when they play against Moxie. Wavy.
Although I would maybe pause when I saw the Wavy connection disconnecting, but
match. He's not been accurate enough, not been precise enough with his offense.
yeah, if he's just, I mean, if he's having trouble with my server, he's having trouble with another server.
And this is going to be game
I don't know.
over. Wavy
At some point, the server
sent to the lower
repeat
bracket.
can't do too much. Moxie, is he going to qual upper bracket chat? Moxie beast
He can
mode.
get a kickoff goal right now. Delayed kickoff would be
Moxie beast mode. How do we
the
feel about
obvious
beast
choice,
mode's
but
chances
Moxie might
against
see
the
it
mock?
coming at this point. 6 seconds to go. Moxie might just predict that. I think you still go for it if you're Wavy. I think you still delay the kickoff and hope. Yeah, he's delaying it. and Moxie saw it. I mean, at this point, it's too obvious, I think, but you have to try anyway. But yeah, if we can see it, Moxie's obviously going to see it. GG's. That's a bit unlucky that we got a laggy server for them, but Moxie looks in fine form.
All right, jury duty.
And he'll be taking on Beast.
You guys want to be able to smoke?
On my channel in the
Sounds good.
final, where the winner
you
will
can smoke.
Make it to Salt
We all need to
main
smoke
event.
after a hard day's work. Am I right? Except for also, smoking is so dumb, and I highly do not recommend it. That being said, we all need to smoke after a hard day's work, right? I cannot recommend it less. I think I think you get stuck in it. I think it seems like a good habit to not do. I feel like even people who smoke will tell you that, but maybe I'm wrong about that. All right, we have wavy retals probably. Yes, we do. We have wavy retals. Mr. Wabe, good luck against Moxie. Hold it down for NA out there. I don't know if he was in free play or what. Maybe he got that message. Maybe he didn't. Wavy and Mr. Never Logs In. Always display offline. Retals. Look who's back. If not, Mr. Wavy. Mr. Wavy. Wait, is Retals not displaying offline? Is he actually in game? He is. Wait, did someone pre-jacket? Did I just invite him while he's still in the game? Someone has him down as 3-1. Tell me he's not. Tell me that they didn't pre-jacket on. Okay, no, he's done. He should be out. We should be good. What did Wavy say? Can we start? Yes, sir. I'm down to go ASAP. Just need retals. We just need a retals. What color you want, brother? I think Wavy gets color choice. He wants orange. Okay. Sounds good. Orange it is. Does chat feel nice and quiet without music? So it's rigged for Retals, right? If not, what are you doing? Wait, why would I rig it for Retals? Retals, Wavy chat. 8 hours, 11 minutes stream. Another 8 hour. We going back to back. We got the drink and it's going back to back. Except for we don't have the drink in us. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Stop sing? Okay. Chill, chill. It's time to sing, man. Happy hour is over. It says Retals is in a private match, but imagine he left the private match and joined my party. How sick would that be? He was going to reply, but his cat was laying on his keyboard. Wait, Retals? Does Retals have a cat? Is Retals live? Oh, beast mode. Beast mode, maybe. Beast mode. LK had a cat on his keyboard. Classic, dude. Well, we need him to go get the dub. We need him to go get the dub against Mock. Hey, I love the Mock, man. Go win that EU salt mine. But we got to hold it down over here for NA. We can't be having Moxie taking over. How about Joria's Drewy? Looks like Drewy's gotten a couple games. Go, go. Go Jorius. Hey, but Drew's holding it down. Look like Drew's gonna win game 5. NA teaching those EU guys a lesson. If Diaz isn't gonna qualify, we gotta make sure they don't qualify over in NA. Play Marbles music, please. But I feel like if I play Marbles music, you guys are all gonna type !play and you're gonna wish we play Marbles when we're not. Because it's not necessarily Marbles music. You guys see what's gonna happen there, right? All right, let me see if Retals is saying something to me on Steam and I'm egoing him or something. Huh. It looks like TRK got hacked. Chad, do you guys think TRK sending me a personal gift from Steam and a link? Do you guys think I should click it? One in chat if I should click it. TRK sending me a Steam gift card. Should I type 1? That really seems like TRK to me. Retals, accept invite. Stop egoing, please. I'll do anything. We got him. Good with no test. Or does Wavy want test? Yeah, wait. I think Wavy does not want test anymore. He wants to go. Here we go. It's Reddles versus Wavy. We're working overtime here in the 9 to 5-a-thon. We've got 21 hours left to work. Surely that will tick down and we will not have to be doing the 9 to 5-a-thon for that much longer. Basically only 3 days left, surely. But for now, we've got Reddles and Wavy. We've made it past our 5 p.m. end time and we're doing it for the grind, for the love of the game, for Wavy versus Reddles, which Reddles is going to score 1-0. End submissions. People do not want anybody dumping points on Reddles after he scores first. Does Fear Corp give holidays? We do. I'm so glad you asked. We actually give a really big break for Thanksgiving. Yo, Earn Wheezy. They've been at tier 1 for 6 months. W everyone at Fear Corp. Appreciate you. Yeah, we give Tuesday through Friday off. Can you believe it? Actually, W Corporation, W holidays, everybody gets time off. What if you don't celebrate? That's all right. That's all right. You still get to take Tuesday through Friday off. So generous. W Fear Corp in the chat. What about Christmas break? Well, we're not sure if we'll still be a company when we get there. We might be out of business. We only have 21 hours of business left, so let's wait and see if we actually get there. I'm happy to be a part of the Feet Corporation Union. Why did the timer go up so much? That's a really good question. Well, we have 259 subs today, which is a lot of subs. And that would push the timer up, even if nothing else happened. But I also lost. I also lost the crew battle that happened today, which at stake was 8 hours on the timer. And I lost it. It was a tough go. Many top analysts in the game were saying that my team had a great chance and was even favored to win. But would you believe we got swept? It happens. It happens. But now it's time to watch a little Wavy Rentals. Chat, did you guys know that if you spell Reddles backwards, it actually spells subscribe with Prime? I know. You wouldn't think it, but it does. Reddles was never really attacking the net on that take. Wavy has no problem saving it and countering it for a 4-2 lead. Are we at 70,000 followers? We are not. We are 33 followers away. Now, do you think there's 33 unfollowed people in the chat right now? If so, it'd be crazy. They all just clutch up, hit the follow button. But I'm not so sure about that. We got 1. We got 2. Forestry and nobody. Thank you for the follows. Gotta let us know when 31 followers left. Why, you have 31? Laura, Exy, Monkers, Rusty, Moose Jumper. Wait a second. The follows are going crazy. The follows are going crazy. I might have to refresh. Oh, we're up to 26 left. 26 followers left to get to 70,000. Wavy gifted an open net, and he'll take it. Okay, too late to make the silly number joke. Yes. Yes, you are indeed too late. we did cruise right past that. Reddles able to score on kickoff to make it a 2-goal game with 2 minutes left to go. More than enough time to bring it back. Old Feer would never be this popular. I mean, you're not wrong. The more followers we get, pretty much, I mean, followers have just been going up. So the newer the Feer, the more the followers. So in theory, we just get more and more popular and newer, I guess. Feer, you have been so funny lately. Paid chatter. You just dropped it. You just dropped it in your own message. That guy said that unpaid yesterday, okay? That guy came into the chat and unpaid said, "You've been so funny, meant so much." I printed the chat out and I put it on my pillow. And I went to bed thinking, look, I'm doing a good job at my new, corporation. Because sometimes it can be tough, right? It can be tough. Wait, incoming blimp. Bang! Look at the blimp. So sick. But anyways, as I was saying, it can be tough at a new job, Sometimes when your boss comes around and says, "Hey, man, you've been doing a good job recently." That's all it takes. That's all it takes to keep morale high. Game number 2. Reddles and Wavy. Blimp operated by underpaid Fear Corp workers. Why do they have to be underpaid? Why can't they be just paid appropriately? I would say we appropriately pay everyone here at Fear Corp. Getting some OT in on a Friday? We are. We are working OT. In fact, it's Fear Corporation After Dark. Jack, go ahead and, loosen the top button, loosen the tie, maybe take the belt off, put on the pajamas, grab a cozy hot chocolate for the winter day. As we are working overtime, but work from home. Obviously, if you're working overtime at work, you can't do all the things I just said. So we're just hitting back up the PC, getting our chatting. Chatting's not easy. The chat doesn't chat itself. Listen, I'm preaching to the choir here. You guys know. I have something a little stronger than hot chocolate. Samususu! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Just resubbed to my favorite streamer. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Imagine if everybody primed and then said I was their favorite streamer. Certainly the world would be a better place. Hookshot from Reddles. Gonna make it 2-1 as he gets on the board. Chatting is harder than a 9-to-5 job and streaming. I did get put on blast today for anybody who's shown up only recently. I understand you guys can't stay locked in for the whole 8-hour shift necessarily. But someone said, does anyone have the copy pasta? Did anyone save it? I just feel like it was so perfect for the 9-to-5-a-thon. We really need it. It's like, I hate this guy trying to pretend like he's working a job 9 to 5 when he's just streaming. It's so easy. And listen, I've just done it so recently. That's why it doesn't work on me. Trust me. It is, it has, when 9 to 5 streaming, it's tougher. It's more strenuous. It's more fun. Don't get me wrong. Way more fun. But it is indeed strenuous. I want you guys, you know what? Tomorrow, chat, just go monologue in the mirror for 8 hours. Okay? Tell me how you feel. Just go monologue. But even worse, the mirror then posts an emote of a guy staring at the shadow of something you don't even want to say what it is. I do that every day. John, I can't believe it. Wavy booming the long shot to make it 4-1. Fear, can I be your first paparazzi? What's your address? No, it's okay. It's okay. Wavy booms the long shot midfield. Reddles is not moving at all, which is often indicative of tilts like chat is trying to imply. Wow, Fear actually made me laugh. Wait, why they actually? You can just type lol W, right? That's what the rest of the chat does. They're always laughing all the time. They type omega lol W. Wavy is really up 1-0 already. It's true. He did force a forfeit early. I redeemed a 17V emote, replaced it with BNAG. Wait, chat loves typing BNAG. I don't know if chat wants the BNAG to disappear and instead have it be a nuke. Do you guys want that, chat? I think the whole joke is, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm conflicted. I feel like kind of the joke is that you misspell it and you get to see it misspelled, but if it turns into a nuke when you misspell it, then maybe the joke is gone. If you didn't know, I started BNAG. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, type 1 in chat if you started BNAG. Just want to see if anybody else in chat started it. Oh, nobody started it. Bull-Blooded started it. John started it. Epic started it. Just Mike started it. Rusty started it. Wow. Liars, he says. Well, you can see how I'm slow to believe anyone who might claim they started the BNAG thing. I also feel like it's just... Did anyone start it? It's just clearly a typo of bang. And... who would you claim started it? Like, let's say in the situation where someone typos it, is it the second person who basically typos it again intentionally to be funny? Did that person start it? Or did the person who made the original typo start it? I did, sorry. Oh, it was King Kuzi. Okay. Actually, I did in my friend group before I realized it was a bigger thing. Would you look at that? See, I think it's a little bit, it's kind of like common thought across the board. Everyone seems to understand. I've never done it. Cyberlinguistics, we're all waiting. Can we get waitings in the chat? We want to see Cyberlinguistics type BNAG. And when he does, I'm going to go crazy. You need to try it. You need to try it. We're all here waiting. We're all here waiting. You're going to understand completely once you type it. You're going to get it. You're going to see the light. Here it comes, surely. I know we're not getting baited. It's going to happen. He choked it. I can't believe it. He choked it. It was so easy. It was a walk in the park. And somehow you got an E in there. It was impossible to mess up. Ooh, nice play from Wavy. 9-4, 57, and I had a feeling that it could be coming soon, and there it is. Another forfeit. The blimp! W blimp! 2 blimps for Wavy. 2 blimps to 0 blimps. Truly a blowout so far. Imagine leaving a series without any blimps to your name. It's enough to make somebody want to quit the game. You gotta get a blimp. Hopefully, Reddle's previous streamers had some blimps. You can, of course, also get a blimp here in game number 3. The fight for the blimp continues. Reddles versus Wavy. 2 blimps to 0. Yes, I know. It's tough. It's a best of 5 blimps series. And Wavy's got 2 blimps out there. If you look far enough on Manfield Night and you focus enough, you can actually see Wavy's blimps flying up there holding his W's. Make sure you point him out when you see him, chat. What a save from Reddles out of the inside of his nets. Ooh, the fake. Wavy gets got. And Reddles will walk it in for the first goal. The marks for the win should be mini blimps. So true, dude. More blimps. More blimps! I think we could all agree that the salt mine lacks a certain amount of blimps. That only one per win, it couldn't possibly be enough. Reddles gonna power slide cut Mr. Wavy. I think he did power slide cut to score the ball, but he made Wavy miss. Just taking it quickly off the sidewall. He's on track for a blimp. You can see the blimp slowly but effortlessly floating towards him, falling to the ground to pick him up, to take him away into the land of the victors. But everyone knows you need 3 blimps before they accept you there. Reynolds pinching this off the sidewall as he hears Wavy being ultra aggressive. He's not going to take a sidewall dribble when Wavy is chasing him down. He'll just pinch it out away and follow it up for a 3-0. Is this champed field? Straight up jorking it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my rentals. Huh. I think maybe you should not be working here overtime anymore. I think it's time for you to take a break. Wavy, oh my goodness, he's just getting dominated here. He played 2 straight games where he could do no wrong. And now all of a sudden, he's lost the blueprint. And he's just getting dunked in reverse by Mr. Reddles just outside the goal. Deep inside, do you have any Reddles bias? No, not biased. Never biased. You guys know this. Imagine being biased. I think I'm biased to everybody. That's my secret. Wavy. Oh my goodness. Wait, what did Reynolds just do? Oh my, that was the most insane save I've ever seen. He's snaking up on the back wall. Seeming like he's getting lost. I don't know if he dashed his way around the curve up there, but he ended up getting back and making the save. So it was quite impressive. Little flick from Wavy. Going to bring the game ever closer. But Reddles still holds the lead. Wavy going to instantly tie it up as I say that. As if I were cursing the game. But everyone knows commentators have no influence over the game. We can all agree. Reddles wave dash and bump puts him back up on top. Big kickoff win. Able to snag the boost, force Wavy into the corner. Wavy thought about the ground challenge, but turned away it. And the salt mines. I'm not reading that again. Why is this a setup? By camera after missing boost pad and getting scored on. Okay. Is Reddles the new Reddles? Is the time loop complete? Reddles is back to being the new Reddles? I miss the old Reddles. Straight from the go, Reddles. There's something Reddles. I hate the new Reddles. The down 2 Reddles. What do we think? Feer knows who Kanye is? You think I feel like I'm more of the Kanye demographic than the youngsters. I don't even know why they are playing. Diaz will win the tournament either way. Shrugging emoji. Oh. Oh, should I just tell him? I don't know why you guys are even playing. Diaz is just gonna win shrug emoji. I mean, should I pass that on to them? They must not know. They must not know. I need to go let them know. Wavy gets the reset, and that's the last time he touched the ball. Send it? No, Donger J. I would have sent it so quickly if it was a trade for Donger J. Don't even. Reynolds allowed to casually catch the ball here. Up one. He's going to put it top shelf. Wavy, nice recovery to not get caught on the crossbar. And he's unable to dash on top of Reynolds' car. He's going to back off. Doesn't have time to back off for too long. With 30 seconds left to go, Reynolds takes to the skies. Ceiling reset should save some boost no matter what he does. And he did save some boost, but he got that ball pretty badly stolen from him. And Wavy, the low 50 to equalize. I should correct myself. He needed to save a little bit of boost and get, you know, a 2 out of 10 50. But I would say he got kind of a 1 out of 10. Now he's got himself a tie game. Wavy, heavy first touch. Reynolds pre-jumps, and they're both going to just guide the ball in. Reynolds unable to slow it down. We watch from Reynolds' POV as he uses all of his boost to basically flow with the ball. He cannot make the save. So 11 seconds left to go. Wavy needs a solid kickoff, and he can end it. Reynolds either tied or led so often in this series. But that is going to be the GG's. Good luck, bro, with 3 seconds left to go. Wavy, the power shots to finish it as Reynolds picks up the boost. And it's 3 blimps to 0 as Wavy gets the final blimp. Just a short countdown, chat, for the blimp. Prepare. Get ready. Here it comes. Bang! The blimp for Wavy. It's a 3-0 win. And he advances in the brackets. Alrighty. Chat. That is it for our long day today. Under normal circumstances, I've mentioned this before, we would watch party any big 1v1 event in the future now that we're full time. But not today. We worked a little extra overtime. Let me write down where we ended today. 2,321 subs. That's a lot of subs, chat. That is a lot of subs. And 21, 21, 21. That's a good time to end it. 21, 21, 21 is where we'll pick up on Monday. Thanks for hanging out today. Tons of supports. We added 8 hours because I lost the crew battle. Tough break for me. Maybe I'll find a way to get some of that back. But we also made it the Donger J trade. And now we get some days off if we want, which I appreciate as well. I'll see you guys Monday. Monday as a 9 to 5-a-thon continues. We're going to go raid somebody who's going to be covering this alt mine. Thanks for hanging out. I've been having a great time. I'm having a great time with the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think the crew battle thing went really well today. I had a good time with that, didn't you guys? Type 13 working if you want to get in the last second before OT ends. Yeah, see you 14 working. See you 14 working on Monday. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We'll watch some ads. Find somebody to raid. Later.